Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the live button.
Sounds good. I'm still choppy.
Welcome to Beers with Bad Company. If you're a minor, don't drink on YouTube. It's against the law. Everybody else, though, bottoms up. What are you drinking there? PBR.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I like the PBR strong there.
PBR strong?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
The 5.9?
I haven't seen that. Now have you seen the one where they made like a coffee flavored PBR?
No.
That I don't even like coffee, and that scared me.
Sounds like a Guinness.
It didn't sound good to me.
Well, I fucking love drinking those Guinness the whole time I was gone. It was a great time.
Did you do any car bombs while you were there?
Apparently, you're not allowed saying those words when you're over in Ireland.
Are they a bunch of fucking PC pussies too?
Well, I mean, just car bombings was a pretty big thing over there. So, yeah, I asked them, like, so what's this Irish car bomb thing? And they're like, yeah, so that's only a thing when you're not in Ireland. And we don't talk about car bombs. Oh, okay. No,
so what do they call it? They call it like an Irish something. They call it something else, right?
I don't know. I told them what it was. Like, it was a shot of Jameson into a Guinness, right?
Yeah, with a shot of Jameson with a little bit of Bailey's Irish cream on just the very top of the shot, then drop it in Guinness and kill it.
I always forget that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like the PBR 5.9. It's tasty, but yeah. I guess as we're waiting for people to pile in, we can just shoot the shit about whatever. We got a few people in here now saying hi in the chats. But yeah, so what's going on down there in the South where people don't actually arm wrestle?
Just man, just the daily grind. Me personally, I've been doing a lot of stuff like lifting weights, doing Tai Chi, doing yoga, doing iron palm training, smoking crack, worshiping Satan.
You do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I do a lot. Yeah, I do.
Why do you do so much?
Man, I'm just trying to be alive, I guess.
Why? Why do you do so much stuff? Like,
I spent a lot of time.
Just like specialize in something.
I do.
You can't specialize in 35 things.
I specialize in being a badass.
That's your specialty.
Yeah.
Wow. You ever fuck this up?
Should we make fun of Neil again? No.
Why not? Look, the poll's up. Vote how you want.
I did. I just voted no.
What a sissy. Black Velvet. A mix of half pint Guinness with half pint of Keith's. Huh? I mean, I like Guinness and I like Keith's, but I don't know if that's a thing. Cheers for Australia. Nice. Is it like early morning in Australia? What are you doing on a drinking show and early in the morning?
Yeah, it's like
Combs with a $10 super chat. Hey, Evan, I'll be here having a drink with you guys for a while. My beer is 10.2%. I dare you to shock out one of my beers sometime. Fuck, what kind of beer is like that? Home brews or what? But I'm not afraid of shotgunning a 10.2% beer.
Oh, shit, yeah. I could go get some. You ever heard of Orpheum Brewing Company?
No, I don't think so.
So it's somewhere here in the States, but I can actually get their beer locally, and they have this beer. It's a double IPA called Transmigration of Souls, and it's 10%. It's a very tasty beer. Super good.
Usually once beers start getting up at that 8, 9, 10%, it starts tasting like fucking piss.
I know, right? Usually, but this one doesn't. It's really good. Like, it's like you can drink it. It's just smooth. It's good. It really is. So I used to
look for the cheap fucking beers that were real strong when I was younger. You know, you're working shitty minimum wage jobs part-time, So you really got to learn how to stretch out that beer money.
Yeah.
And, luckily I'm pretty good at math. So I figured it out pretty quickly, and Bull Max, it was like 12.9%.
Ooh.
And
That's like a barley wine almost.
Fuck, was it terrible? Was it fucking terrible? That's actually one of the reasons I learned how to chug. Just fucking smash that into you, and you're good to go.
It's like taking a shot almost.
Well, I think, was it Black Label or Black Ice? I think it was Black Label was the beer that made me. I learned that I do know how to chug really well because it was so fucking bad.
Have you ever had a Sierra Nevada Bigfoot?
Oh, what?
Sierra Nevada is a brewery out in the Sierra Nevada mountains in California. It's a big one here. I mean, like in the States, it's pretty big. Big. It's like one of the early big craft brew, They have this thing called Bigfoot. And it's like let's see, what is it? Bigfoot. It's like a barley wine. It's just let me see here. Let me look it up. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, it's only 9.6%. I thought it was more than that. But it's a very it's a cold weather beer. Yeah, it's a barley wine style ale, they call it. It's pretty good, but it's good in cold weather, which y'all have a lot of that. We don't. It was like 80 degrees here a few days ago. It's going to be hotter than that in the not too distant future. It's going to be 81 next Thursday. Jeez. Crazy.
80 fucking degrees in February? That's disgusting.
It is. Yes, I agree. 100%. Sucks.
Yeah, that's terrible. Fucking terrible.
That's what happens when you live almost in Florida, I guess.
Yeah, you're pretty close. All right, well, ended the poll. Looks like we're definitely going to make fun of Neil again. And we're at 50 viewers live here now, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get into that. Just want to catch up in the chat here. Iron Maiden beer, terrible. Blah blah blah. Do it. Live or not live. We will definitely go through that in a minute. Flying Monkeys, Sparkle Puff, Triple Like. I've had a few Flying Monkeys beers, but not all of them.
Have you ever had any Clown Shoes?
No.
Clown Shoes is good beer. Like they make some really killer beers.
Screech and Kiss the Cod. Screech, yes. Oh yeah, so I'm actually having a hard time reading the chat because I pre-record everything. Might as well get into it. What did you think of the whole thing? So I'll just explain it real quick first for anybody that's not aware, although I'm sure everybody is. Neil Pickup just had the Dark Card episode of Arm Wars on his channel on Saturday. And he was trying to lead people to believe that it was, in fact, a live match between Devin and Sandris, which was clearly pre-recorded. And a lot of people are upset about it. There's several videos going out there around that Neil owes a refund to everybody that bought the pay-per-view thinking it was live. Yeah, Neil owes everybody an apology, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, no.
Launch Marcus.
That's bullshit. All that's bullshit. He never said it was going to be live. Arm Wars doesn't do live stuff anyway. Had he been able to just premiere it and let it run like it was live and let people chat, nobody would have known the fucking difference.
Yes, they would have. All these put out a video later that day where he had 3 weeks of beard growth. You're not doing that in 8 hours.
Okay, whatever. But I'm just saying, all these fucking internet pussies who like to piss and moan and whine about everything, get a fucking grip. I was already a fucking member of fucking Arm Wars, and I will continue to be. I enjoyed watching the matches, even though it wasn't fucking live. Who fucking cares? grow some fucking balls and wipe your fucking vaginas. I mean, seriously.
I agree. I think people need to shut the fuck up and quit being so whiny. Everybody watched the match. Everybody enjoyed the match.
Yes.
So it wasn't fucking live. It was pre-recorded. They edited it. The video looked great. If you didn't want to watch the other fucking matches before the Devon, you know, it was already set. You could just skip right ahead and you didn't have to fuck around and waste all your day. I see no problems with how it is, except for maybe the lying thing. Like, it was a little sneaky how Devon and Sandris would like talk a bit of shit, or they set up the match after the match had already been had, right?
Yeah, and I understand logistically. I mean, Neil explained logistically why they did it that way. He didn't want to step on East versus West and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, had he been able to premiere it and not have to just upload it as something, like if it was to be able to premiere and people would like watch it and chat, because like I think half the people that watch the shit, they'd rather just sit there and do the chat and like jerk off in the chat than actually really. That's more important than actually watching the arm wrestling. Honestly, it seems that way. Which I agree, that is a good way to watch it. I mean, that is obviously that's what Neil was. You know, he said that's what we were going to do. And then we got to the point. It's like you can't do a premiere for members only. Like you just can't. Right. So they were fucked. They just had to put it out as a, you know, here's the video. Watch it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I liked watching it. I thought the match was great. I didn't know the outcome. I probably could have found out, but I never asked.
Yeah, I kind of knew. I kind of figured what it was going to be, but I mean, I didn't think Sanders was on Devon's level, and that turned out to be the case. But I mean, it shows you like Sanders is no fucking joke, right? He's
no,
not.
like I thought it would have been a little closer. That was a pretty bad ass kicking. Like Prudnick he really gave Devon some trouble in that first round, right?
Yeah.
And what Sanders has done to Mask and all of his other matches, you know, he just keeps looking better and better and better as we get closer.
Yeah.
I thought he would have had a little more than that, but
yeah, he did. You're right. I agree. He didn't put up as much resistance as Prudnick did. I don't think there's anybody that can beat Devon that's under 300 pounds. I don't think so.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has good days and bad days, but you know what I'd really like to see? I would love to see, and I know he's gonna. I'm looking forward to the Gennady match. I would like to see Devon and Dave Chafee again.
It goes worse.
Devon will whip his ass.
You know, Dave's learned to press now, so that could make it a little bit more difficult. But Devon's King's move, and he's so much bigger and stronger than the last time they pulled.
Yeah. He's gotten a lot. Yeah, Devon physically is way above where he was the last time they pulled, and he still beat him then. Of course, in WAL, which was, you know, I still love watching that match. I still
that match had a lot of views.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people have gotten arm wrestling just from that match. So
yeah. That was about the time I really started paying attention to it, was that. And I was just like, I saw that match and I was just like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. But yeah, I just think Devon would kick his ass now. Like it would.
Yeah, but there's so many matches overseas.
Yeah, I mean, I think Devon could clean out all the super heavyweights other than Levon. Right?
There's a few that we don't know. Like Arby's is a bad dude, obviously.
Yeah. But Devon says he'll never arm wrestle Hermes, so it's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Right? He said he wouldn't, right? He always says, I'll never arm wrestle Hermes, ever, never.
Why?
I think he's just joking because he knows he's going to eventually, obviously, but
I mean, look, Devon's not afraid to arm wrestle anybody. I know that. Like,
no, if he's willing to go up there and fucking destroy his arm on Levon, he's not scared of shit. No.
He's gonna pull anybody. Like, look what he's done his whole life.
Right.
The challenge excites him. The tougher the dude is, the more likely he is to want to do it. Urbies will probably happen at some point, but the Gennady match is there. That fucking Zara dude, Vitali, like there's a lot of matches that I'd like to see still.
What do you think about him? And like a couple of years ago, like or a year ago, whatever, everybody was talking about how Vitali's like he's definitely number 2. He might beat Levon. What do you think about that now? Like, what do you think about Devin and Vitali now? What would you think?
I was on board with Vitali being clearly the number 2 guy in the world. He's taken some losses since. I don't think he's clearly the number 2. Like,
no.
So he's still good. I mean, I'd like to see lots of matches with any of these top guys, right?
Yeah.
Like that Levon or the Vitali and Chafee match was fucking incredible.
Oh yeah. That's one of the best matches ever. What about Devin? Devin running his mouth about Jerry. Would you like to see Devin and Jerry again?
Well, I don't know if Jerry's better than he was. Has he improved on his way to 50?
I think Jerry's kind of a one-trick pony, really, right? I mean, he can hook with somebody, but
I mean, that hook press is his preferred way to go.
Yeah, I mean, he's wanting to press you. I mean, and he didn't beat Devin, obviously. He only pinned Devin one time in that match. Like Devin fouled out on one of those losses. Right.
So I'd watch that match again, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But Devin is so much stronger than he was back then.
Yeah, you can tell.
That was when he first moved back into the super heavyweights. His arm was finally just coming around where he had full range of motion. It was healthy. And for a long time, you could feel when arm wrestling with Devin, his elbow, like you could feel it moving inside. Like,
yeah,
it was just like loose. There was extra space in there where shit would just move, and I didn't like it.
Yeah,
but I like seeing Devin pull all of these Europeans that he avoids forever,
Yeah.
We've seen him pull all the top North Americans. Who else is there?
There's nobody in North America that's going to give him a challenge right-handed. There's not. I mean, maybe Jerry, but not Michael Todd.
Wow, he already did that one again recently.
Yeah, I know he bounced him in that, but yeah, that was like them crossing, like their paths crossed on 2 different directions. Like Devin is like going like this way, and unfortunately I like Michael Todd. Everybody likes to shit on Michael Todd. I like him, and he's the guy fucking gives it his all, and some of his table behavior sometimes is not flattering, but it's a fucking fight, man. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I like him. You don't like him?
Michael Todd?
Yeah.
It's just so fucking whiny.
Well, I will say this. I think he should. I really think he should not try to pull it East versus West, because they're never going to fucking call it right on him. They always fuck him on the. He's not. I mean, he stands up over the top of the fucking table, and they still fuck with him. I mean, it's bullshit. Like he's never going to get a fair shake there. I don't think.
Kick sock jock off. Oh, that's funny. Your new name, Sock Jock.
I'm the sock jock. So Roy, stand up. I want to see your yoga body.
No, don't do that.
Wait.
Sit down. Oh, man, seriously. I'm going to listen to Devin's forearm and kick you off. Like, put that fucking thing away. I want these fucking matches finalized for Arm Gods so we can get talking about that.
Yeah, and where's it going to be?
It's going to be in Canada. We should be running it maybe Ottawa, maybe a little closer here. We got to figure out a bunch of things for that. International travel. We're a little bit far away from the airport, right?
Yeah.
So we got to go pick up a team of 12 dudes or whatever to run them from Ottawa all the way up here and back
Yeah.
for the fucking for their flights and shit. So I don't know. We'll figure out where it's going to be, but the matchups are interesting. We've got a lot of fucking really, really badass dudes that people just don't know about because they don't travel.
How about John Terrian?
John Terrian's now getting out there and doing the traveling. You know, he's going around everywhere. He will be pulling at the Armed Gods.
Yeah, I like him. He's a fucking badass.
Yeah. So, you know, Brad Wade, that dude's fucking awesome. For a little dude, it's like he's one of those just natural freaks that, you know, drinking beers, not giving a fuck, and the most shredded fucking person in the world, like 4% body fat.
Ooh.
With like no working out, just drinking beer.
Super chat from David Tomes.
What's this? By the way, Sandra's humiliated Matt Mask. I thought he may have had more trouble for Devin, but it was over after the first friggin' slip. Yeah. When Devin's able to stop you, shut you down right up top in the very first round, you are completely and utterly fucked.
Yeah.
And Spurby's ass is creepy. Evan, did you vanish me? No one can see me. No, I can see you. I didn't see any of your other chats.
I can see that.
Stacy, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much.
Hey, Marcus is in the chat. Marcus, you need to think about having. If I know you're going to do one in Canada, right? But you're going to do an Armed Gods in the States.
That is definitely going to be coming.
I think Tampa would be a really good place. Tampa, Florida.
Oh fuck.
Or Atlanta, Georgia. Because I could go to either one of them easily. And I know a bunch of people in Tampa.
So you're just trying to make it accessible for you.
Well, no, not necessarily that, but also there's a bunch of fucking arm wrestlers down there with Artem and all that bunch in Florida. I mean, they'd all be there.
Yeah, but they're no fucking good.
Artem will fucking beat you. What are you talking about?
Oh, get off it.
Artem would fucking smash you. Have you seen him? He looks like a fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, that 200-pound little prick. Not even close.
He'd fucking Levon you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, Marcus can go where he wants to do what he wants. Fuck Detroit. That'll never happen.
Yeah, fuck. I'm not going to Detroit. You can forget that shit.
Yeah, I want to go somewhere where I'm allowed to get drunk as fuck and stroll around and not worry about shit.
That's Atlanta or Tampa?
Well, pretty well anywhere in the South you're allowed to get wife beaten drunk and it's just acceptable.
Right. And we all carry guns, so it's even better.
Well, that may not necessarily be a good thing for me.
Well, you probably don't need to, but you just need to be with somebody like me that can protect you.
Can you even shoot?
Bitch. Does a bear shit in the woods? Can James Brown get down? Is a pea green? I shot a 1911 until I wore the barrel bushing out on it and then replaced it and kept shooting it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going. I've been to Florida before. I'd like to go somewhere I haven't been.
Well, I mean, if you're going to go to the South, you either want to go to Georgia or Florida. You don't want to go to Alabama. You don't want to go to Mississippi.
Why? Somebody's going to have a hot sister there.
Listen, I'm from the South, and I don't even like going to Alabama or Mississippi.
Well, what about Tennessee?
Tennessee's okay, but where are you going? I mean, like, where are you going to have it? Nashville? That would be it. I mean, it'd have to be in Nashville. So, or Knoxville, but you really want to do Knoxville. Nashville would be the place to have it.
Yeah. So, Evan, you coming to Wales event? That's possible, Marcus. That is very possible. I'll go anywhere. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a beer.
So, yeah, Marcus, we got to have that sit down, buddy. I need to know what the matchups are looking like because I got to get my team ready. Because Armed Gods, fucking awesome. B, what's up, my friend?
What's up, boys?
How are you sitting? What's happening?
Oh, just living the dream. Just living the dream.
I was talking to Curtis today, actually, Marcus, about pulling that fucking juggernaut. And Curtis said he'll be good left-handed for sure for that. I don't know how Spurvey is blocked. I don't block anybody. So I don't even know how to figure that out. Pork chops doing good. He's in good spirits. He's still pulling left-handed. He just can't use his right arm to even hold the peg. You've been pulling with Porky, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Still strong as fuck.
Yeah. I don't think that ever changes.
Now, what do you think of Pork Chop and Hutchinson?
Again?
Big B, what's up?
Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That'd be a cool match. Like, Kyle's a big fucker. He has like the same kind of power lane as Pork Chop, so it'd be interesting to see where it goes.
I think Kyle gasses out and Porky runs away with it.
Did Pork Chop get his bicep reattached?
He did.
Did they hook it in lower? Further down the
Maybe they did, maybe they didn't.
They should have.
I actually haven't talked to him about in detail about how the surgery went.
Yeah, surgery was all good.
So
All went well.
but as soon as he's able to, he'll be back training again.
He pulls lefty anyway, right? He regularly pulls lefty also, doesn't he?
He just started pulling lefty, but he's actually left-handed.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. Yeah.
For a long time, he only pulled right-handed, only trained right-handed. I'm like, why, man? Every time you go to an event, there's both hands available. Why are you not training both?
Because nobody cares about left hand arm wrestling.
Kyle kills him? I don't think so.
Kyle who?
Hutchinson.
Oh, the guy that was on arm guards?
Sancha.
The guy that pulled he pulled the other big fucking dude on arm guards. What was the other guy's name that he pulled? The Kyle Hutchinson pulled?
Mendogas, my boy.
That's a big fucking dude.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, we were getting after it, me and him.
And Wolf.
I knew I was trying to add Wolf.
Yeah, Pork Chop will pass the breathalyzer test. He doesn't mind knocking a few back.
Oh, I can attest to that. That's for sure.
Hey, if y'all did an arm guards in Atlanta, you could probably get Ron Batt to pull at it.
That could be an interesting one too.
Yeah.
Ron Bath was definitely talked about for a matchup.
Well, bloodbath, eh?
So, whatever Arm Gods wants to do, if they want to go to the States for the next one, after that, if they're going back to Ireland first and then come to the States, I want to see Arm Gods just keep picking up and do maybe more, 2 or 3 of those big ones a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be good times.
Yeah, like they're just starting out. They got lots coming. They just had some shit on the site today.
The Drew he says it's Vegas or nothing. Fuck Vegas. Las Vegas sucks.
I've never been there, so
oh god, it's awful.
I'm gonna have to go at least once.
It's not.
Yeah.
If you're not into hookers and drugs and debauchery, it's not good.
Yeah.
Wow, like that sounds like a pretty good sales pitch.
It's just not. I mean, you're married. You're not into that. I mean, come on.
Don't tell me what I'm into. David Jones, $10 super chat. Hey, Big B, I'll save a gram of OG Chem Dog Sativa for you. Happy New Year.
Legend. Dave's my boy.
Live resin, Big B.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah. Ron kills him. Ron kills who? Who are you even talking about, Alex? Who does Ron
Legend.
kill?
He was a legend. He likes bringing me some treats, and I definitely enjoy taking them.
Hey, would you like to have a match with Ron Bath, Beer Man? Right-handed?
I mean, yeah, but he'll fuck kill me.
I mean, you think he's that far? Is he that far ahead of you?
Yeah, I think Ron would probably just fucking slap the piss out of me at the table.
Okay. I mean, I I know he's an older guy. I know he's still good, but
yeah, but he's fucking strong.
Yeah,
he's really good at everything.
He's an old slut there. He's an old slut bag.
If I look around at all of the positions that we could possibly even end up in, I don't think I could even find one that I could hang on to him.
might try to press him.
No, he's too fucking strong. Yeah, Ron would probably just beat my ass everywhere.
Worse than Paul Maiden?
Yeah. I mean, the score would be the same, but the matches won't be even fucking fightable. Like, I at least made Paul work. Like,
you did. You definitely did.
That was not an easy fucking match. He was fucking exhausted by the end of it. Like, anybody in the fucking building there would have beaten him right-handed after that.
Just old Joe says Roy versus Big B slap fight. Are you fucking crazy?
Rest in peace, Roy Baker.
Yeah, I'm not letting. You think I'm gonna let Big stand there and let Big B slap the fucking taste out of my mouth? Fuck no.
He gets slapped into a different dimension.
Now, if we're doing that slap fight, we're gonna have to do it legitimately, and I will be flipping the coin to see who goes first.
Yeah.
So
I'm current on power
wins
slap.
and Tails Roy loses.
Yeah, the guy who goes first has got a huge advantage. Let me tell you, because it's probably gonna be a finisher on the first one.
Well, it will be if B goes first.
It will be if I go first.
Why? You gonna run?
Allegedly.
I mean, if somebody I'm
imagining Roy's throwing a slap, and it's just like horrendous. It's like Paul Maiden's flopper's punch. That's what I
thought. If somebody stands there with a fucking mouthpiece in, with their hands behind their back and holds their chin out and says "slap me," I will fucking hurt them. Bad.
Yeah.
Now there's rules to this. There's no clubbing. You can't move it to palm. You're not allowed moving your feet. They must both stay planted. There is no fucking rotation and twisting. That those feet both must stay perfectly fucking still.
Yeah, but when you set your feet, you don't have to have them. They don't have to be like side by side.
Yes, they do.
Oh, do they? They have to be side by side.
Yep.
Can they be wide?
Under your shoulders.
That's a little bit different, but yeah. I mean, still. I mean, I got a lot of root. I've been doing Tai Chi for 20 years.
He's got that loose. He's got that loose rhythm there.
Yeah, just this loose hand right here is fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Devin Storm said he'll slap fight Big B, but he wants to wear a bomb disposal suit.
Swords to Plowshare says Big B would slap the yoga out of Roy.
No, man, he'd be an atheist after.
Oh,
fuck. All the losing I've been doing lately, I'm not fucking getting into slap fight. Fuck that.
Seriously, that is fucking. That is like.
Back. It's definitely a good. It's a good little piece of armor for the slap fight. I read a thing that said like, if you're able to grow a beard, you probably come like in your DNA. You probably had like warriors in your bloodline, because people who get punched in the face, if you have a full beard, you're 45% less likely to break your jaw. When they did the thing, it's like people without beards to people with beards. So it's like beards are obviously it's a hairy shield of armor for your face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Clean shaven dudes, their jaws broke. all the time. A beard like this fucking gave like a 10% fucking buffer, but a full beard was 45% fucking less breakage of jaws.
Respectable. That's a respectable statistic.
That's a good enough reason to grow my beard back, especially the way I drink and rub my mouth.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna grow mine now too. So I seen a picture of me in like 2019, one of my birthdays, and I guess the beard gang was going heavy back then. And I was like, fuck, I'm like, that was a good look. I'm like, I'm gonna have to bring that back.
Rocking the full one.
Yeah. I can grow it. Like it just takes like, it'll probably take me double the amount, maybe double the triple the amount of time that it takes you to grow yours. You know what I mean? Mine, it just goes at like a slightly slower pace, but it gets there. It gets there all day.
Yeah, no, it comes like there's actually some length I can grab and stuff. It hasn't been that long, like 2 weeks. So
no, exactly. I mean, you're starting to look less shitty every time I see you, so that's good.
wow. I've lost over 25 pounds since I've been back in Canada.
I know.
So, that whole fucking fat face, fucking triple chin look there.
Just horrendous.
That's kind of fucked off anyways, even if I didn't have a beard starting to come back in. But
yeah.
It don't take too long. I mean, within 2 months, I've got like some decent bulk there.
Yeah.
Enough that I can blow dry it and puff it out.
Nice. Yeah, give it a little blowout.
Yeah. A little blowout.
Smoky cheers.
Pete, well, you weren't here earlier when we decided to talk about the Arm Wars.
Oh, I missed some Arm Wars action.
What do you think about all that?
Honestly, to be honest, I don't really give a fuck. Neil did a thing, you know what I mean? Did a workout, up for debate, you know what I mean? I wouldn't, as go as people like being upset about it, like, dude, it's fucking 2023. Pick something else to get fucking upset about. The guy's doing his thing, whatever,
It's 2023. People are upset about fucking everything.
Yeah.
Fuck. Bunch of fucking whining internet fucking bitch
griping,
pussies.
Bunch of fucking griping and whining. Fuck.
Look, here's one thing I can tell you the internet has done. There is a whole group of young adults now who have grown up talking shit on the internet and have never done it face to face and got punched in the fucking mouth.
The only thing that I can say specifically that I would have done different about his thing is that, like, I guess when he released it, it was like a video and you could just fast forward right to the end and just see what was going on. That's what Bowen was saying, right?
Yeah, you could skip right to the end and watch the Devin match. You didn't have to watch. So anybody else that's on that card, being on a card that has Devin as the main event is really good for your exposure, because not a lot of people are tuning in to watch that.
Yeah.
And they would have got to see you competing, except they didn't, because they just skipped right ahead to watch Devin now.
No, exactly. That's what I mean. That's like the only thing that I specifically would have changed. Like he should have released it still as a stream. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh, you've paid for this money, now here's just this video that you can fucking click through. That's what I think created most of his controversy. You know what I mean?
Well, if you want to skip to the end and watch the fucking main event, that's on you. I mean, whatever. I mean, I know it didn't.
We're watching the whole event. There's people in the chat that skipped ahead and fucking, oh, Devin fucking beat the shit out of Sandras. You can just skip right to it. So people that hadn't seen it yet fucking are getting these spoilers in the chat.
That was a heavy embarrassment, though.
But what chat? What are you talking about? What chat?
On the Arm Wars stream.
There was no chat.
Todzilla called that one perfect, because I guess I seen a clip where Todzilla was on Ozzy's show and he was kind of like, I don't know why that match is happening. He's like, I don't think it's even going to be competitive. You know what I mean? He was absolutely fucking right.
Yes, he was.
Did Devin have to make 242?
That's a good question. I don't think so, because did Sanders make 242?
Well, I mean,
he looks bigger than a 242 guy, no?
Was that not a 115 kilo fucking match for the?
Yeah, it was 115. It was 253. Okay. 253, right?
Oh, they were pulling at 253?
In that 115? In 115, 253?
So that was 120 then.
What?
No.
115 is 253, isn't it?
Wow.
Well, 115 times
115.
2.2. Do the math.
15 times
230 plus
2.2.
23. Yeah.
115 is 253 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a 115 match. Right?
Well, that's right. Devin's the 115 guy, not 110.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 253, not 242.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then 220 is 264. 110 is not 220.
The 110 is 220. It's exactly two. No, excuse me. 100 is 220.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
110 is 242.
So they do 15 times 2.2.
Neil said Devin was 117. Wow. You're going to trust anything Neil said? Fuck. Now, did Devin have to weigh 115 kilos when they did the match or when they aired the match? Like, when did he have to cut the weight?
At your wedding.
Devin walks around right around that 115 or a little bit above.
He says he's about between 260 and 265 normally now, right?
Yeah. But
So he had to cut maybe 10 pounds at the most.
yeah, that's an easy cut, no problem.
Yeah, for somebody that size, that's not a lot.
Costa Rica. I want to go to Costa Rica. We should do an Arm Guns there.
Oh yeah, Costa Rica's fucking Costa Rica's awesome.
It's not whining when people pay money and have a legit complaint. Sure. It's still fucking whining. You can whine about anything, even if you're right.
Fucking 4 vaccines you put in your body.
Neil never said it was going to be a fucking live show ever. He never said that.
What do you mean?
And you still got to watch the fucking show. I mean, goddamn, what do you want? Fucking reach
I don't
around?
know.
I mean, goddamn, these fucking pussies.
A lot of fucking beach ass motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's like a world of fucking bitches out there.
I don't even give a fuck. People can cry about it if they want. I don't think anybody deserves a refund.
Hell no.
Should even apologize. Like,
no.
He puts on good matches. He always does. Yeah, sure. He's a bit of a fucking cheap, dodgy cunt, but he puts on great shows. Like, fuck, whatever. He's done more to grow the sport of arm wrestling than.
Yes, and here's the thing.
Everybody.
Yes, I agree. And here's the thing. His vision, like, I'm not saying what's going to happen. I don't know what the future holds, but if you ever want arm wrestling to be more of a mainstream sport, which means more money, more attention, more fans, what he's doing is the way. I love East versus West, but no mainstream motherfucking fan is going to sit there for 7 fucking hours and watch Georgie Svetkov and Jerry Cataret have a 900-hour match of fucking slips and fouls and shit. I mean, like, it's just not the way.
I liked watching that match.
Okay, I get it, but I'm saying, like, you're a hardcore arm wrestling dude. Yeah, I mean, whatever. But, like, if you can't have a 7-hour fucking event and expect people to. I mean, like, a lot of people don't even want to watch a 3-hour fucking football game. I mean, it's too much.
7 hours is a long time. I think Egan puts on too many matches on each card, but
way too many.
Yeah,
it's just too much. And I mean, the other thing is, and I'm not trying to nitpick East versus West because I love it. I love England. I hope he's doing good. I know the fucking shit happened over there in Turkey, and that's awful.
Like the earthquakes and shit.
Yeah, but they let people just walk off from the fucking like, there's no enforcement of like, hey, let's stay at the table and get this fucking match done. Like, they have a slip, and then two guys go sit down and fucking get their arm rubbed like it's a fucking between the rounds. I mean, it's like, what are you doing? I mean, no wonder these matches take fucking 45 minutes. I had a birthday during that match with Dottie Khan and whoever it was on the previous one. I mean, it was just like, when will this match fucking end?
This match was a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Well, how long was me and Paul?
A fucking hour.
It wasn't that long. I mean, y'all didn't just fuck off and go sit in the chair and fucking stare at each other for 5 minutes between slips or anything.
Oh, I wanted to.
You probably did.
Oh man, my arm was fucking dying. That match was a lot fucking longer than I wanted to deal with.
Yeah.
Now, did you watch the live that Arm Gods did last night?
Me?
Yeah. I did, yeah.
No, I didn't. No.
Neil was in the chat. He had some pretty fucking funny stuff to say in the chat. He actually agreed to come pull against me at the Arm Gods in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's step number 2 on your washed up legends killing tour, right?
Well,
Old timer has been killing tour or whatever. I mean, you're 0 for 1. You got to get a win on this one.
I don't got to do shit. That's what I love about Arm Gods. It's more about the party than it is about the arm wrestling. Sure, we arm wrestle over there, but that's just an excuse to get together and party. And I'm pretty good at the fucking partying.
That's like people that I know that play golf. They actually swing a golf club in between drinking beer. Like, it's not really about the golf. It's more about just riding around getting fucked up in a golf cart. Right? I mean, this golf is just,
I hate that you could lose your license for impaired in a fucking golf cart, though.
Not on a private golf course.
Sure you could.
Not here.
Man, if they see a break, well, laws are different everywhere, but here on a private golf course, the police aren't allowed on unless they're asked to be on, unless they see that there is, in fact, a crime. So if they know that you are drunk or have reasonable articulable suspicion of you drinking and driving that golf cart, they can just mosey on their fat little asses right onto that golf course and take your fucking license.
Not where I live.
My buddy lost his license for a DUI in a golf cart when he pulled up into the parking lot to drop his golf bag off in his truck before bringing the cart back.
That's because you live in a disarmed police state of Canada. That shit don't fly down here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was going to get into his truck and drive home after. So
yeah, but they didn't even give him the chance to do that. So fuck them, right? Fuck the pigs. Fuck
Well,
them.
that's the first thing that you've ever said that I've agreed with.
Oh, that's the only thing, really? Damn.
One and only thing ever. Today.
Sounds like you're clamoring for a slap fight, Big B.
Oh boy. Listen, after the amount of times I was in Ma Baker, I couldn't do that to you.
just ground him. We did spend a good bit of time at Ma Baker's, yeah.
We did.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So what?
God.
Go ahead. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Oh. I can't believe that you would say something like "fuck those pigs" and you would agree with that. Like the police, the police are a fucking much needed institution around here. Like
they're my fucking janitors.
They provide a necessary service.
Yeah.
Just hoping this isn't another piss bottle. No, that's beer. Look, police are needed.
They did. I would say that is absolutely correct. Ma Baker's had the best Guinness in town, followed by Castle Pub. Those were the two best places for a Guinea.
Yeah, better than definitely better than McKevitt's.
Yeah, that's the
we still drank all of their fucking Guinness anyways. Their fucking tap was dry.
Yeah, that was the only thing they were lacking was a Guinness. Did they ever have a fuck of a steak sandwich?
Yeah, their fucking food was great, even though it fucking damn near killed half the fucking guests.
Yeah, killed me one day, killed John another day, but
Evan, I want a WWE stage for Canada. Well, Marcus, stop canceling the fucking meetings so we can get this shit planned out. Police are armed, everyone else isn't. Yes, well, that's one problem with them. They are also like the most powerful fucking criminal gang that there is.
Yep.
because there's nobody to police them. But it works in theory. You kind of need them, otherwise.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No,
kind of, yeah.
No.
Well,
No.
there are some really fucking shitty people out there
They
that would just be doing horrible fucking things. to
wrong.
good people.
Wrong.
See, I don't mind like fucking gangs and the criminal activity, because the majority of the time they don't fuck with good, honest civilians, right? Generally, most of their beefs happen with each other over fucking some of their shit, right?
Well, and also, and if you think about it, the only reason there are gangs like drug gangs or gangs that participate in black market type violence, the only reason they exist is because of the existence of government. If there was no government, they wouldn't fucking exist.
Why?
Because there wouldn't be there would be no fucking black market. There wouldn't be no underground. The only reason there's a black market for shit like weed is because government prohibits it. And then you bring in the criminal element into it.
Well, it's completely legal.
Well, not everywhere. But no, government is the fucking violent gang of murdering thieves that you were afraid would take over if there was no government. Guess what? They're already there. It's these fucking criminal cocksuckers.
Right. So we should be cleaning up the government, not necessarily the police.
Abolishing
what kind of
it.
Conversation is this, anyways? Fuck.
Government is the biggest fucking scam ever. It's a bunch of fucking criminal cocksuckers.
Yeah,
do nothing.
The governments were that whole system was created on a much smaller scale, and the world is just too big to have governments running the way that they did fucking 300 years ago.
Our fucking government's fucked because our goofbag fucking prime minister decided to just like do some gender equality 50-50 cabinet between men and women instead of finding the best person for the job. He just cared about what it looked like. It's a big fucking circus. It's a joke.
What I want to see is a mass. I want to see a football stadium full of fucking guillotines and motherfuckers getting their heads cut off. That's what I want to fucking see. Put that on goddamn TV and I'll pay per view that shit. I don't give a shit if it is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be live. I'll still fucking watch it.
Damn right. If I can see every motherfucker in the Washington D.C. government here get guillotined, I'll fucking pay and jerk off while I'm fucking watching it.
Yeah, that was Canada might not let us in. Oh, Canada lets everybody in. Ireland might not let you back though.
No, Canada is just as gay as the States. Like if you got a DUI, they won't let you in here. We're fucking.
That's not true.
Yeah, well, my boy, I signed my boy out of the airport for 24 hours till his next flight because he had a DUI and they didn't let him in.
Oh, dude,
So,
let me tell you. I'm going to tell
He
you.
got here and then they wouldn't let him through customs.
He came
For
here
DUI.
for
But you can apply for that though. Like you can call ahead and say, look, I have a DUI on my record, blah, 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 blah. Are you going to let me in? And they will fucking give you access or deny you then. So you don't end up like that.
You got to get a waiver. And it's like the first one. So the first waiver will cost you like $3-4 grand. And then every time after that, it's like $500 anytime you want to go anywhere. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's a janky business over there at the airport, as you know.
Oh, fucking airports, man. But there's always fucking easy ways around that. Like, there's lots of places that you could just cross the fucking border. And then you don't worry about it.
Though. You're gambling. Like a couple of my friends just went over to Detroit for their kids' football, and like they didn't ask them for their vaccines or any bullshit. They just kind of waved them through. But again, they went out at like an opportune time, you know.
Do you want me to tell you a true Canadian border story for somebody who tried to drive into there?
Sure.
So my cousin used to go for several years in a row. He went to northern Quebec to go caribou hunting, right? Drove all the way to fucking up there from down here, like fucking forever drive. So he did that for several years. And then One year he shows up at the border on his regularly scheduled yearly hunting trip, and he gets there and they start fucking with him, and they're like, "Oh well, we see this on your record. You can't come in." And he's like, what?" So in the minute, and I won't go through the gory details of this backstory, but between his last trip and the one he was attempting to make into Canada, then he had beaten the total shit out of a guy here that the guy deserved it, but he one punched him and fucking he crushed his orbital on his fucking eye socket.
Okay.
Put him in the hospital, fucked him up. It cost my cousin like $30,000 and fucking lawyers and bullshit. And he had to plead to, whatever, misdemeanor whipping somebody's ass in public or whatever the fuck you call it. So if there's any kind of fucking anything on your record that has to do with like, any quote violence, they won't let you in Canada. You can forget it. Right? I mean, it's just
violent offenses are they shut that down pretty quick, yeah.
So they fucked with him. They fucked with him for like 30 minutes. It was some fucking bitch, some Canadian bitch was the main one that was fucked. They put him in a room and like ran their mouth at him for like 30 minutes. And they're like, "Don't think you're going to drive down the road and go to go 5 miles down the road and try to cross the border." He said, "Listen, lady," he said, "when I get out of here, I'm going to turn around and drive back to fucking Georgia, and y'all can fuck off. How about that?"
Well, that's the thing, right? Like if it's like a simple assault, like just an assault, then it's at like the discretion of like the border agent whether they let you in or not. But if it's like an assault causing bodily harm, or if it's an assault with a weapon, then they'll just be like, "See you later."
But what he encountered was some fucking government cunt bitch that thought she had power, who wanted to fucking lord it over him. So he turned around, and came home, and then he doesn't go hunting in Canada anymore. And fuck Canada. How about that?
Yeah.
I have more felonies than I do real teeth. That's hilarious. Yeah, fuck, shit happens. I understand why they would not let violent offenders into the country, though.
Yeah, because the government's not just a violent gang of criminals anyway. So,
well, yeah, they want to keep violent people away so that they don't get together.
So that they have a monopoly on violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if there was no government, there was no policing, et cetera, what's going to stop somebody like me from doing something terrible to the guy next door just because I don't fucking like him?
No, okay. Listen, everybody does what they want to do anyway. If you think you're not like, okay, let me ask you this. If I could wave a magic wand and all of a sudden government disappeared, would you just grab your fucking rifle and just start walking down the street shooting people? Would you do that?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't.
There's absolutely a few spots I am definitely going.
You wouldn't. The whole point is people do whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, okay, in Georgia here, guess what? Weed's still fucking illegal. Do you think like 90% of the population smokes fucking weed here?
There's at least a fucking half dozen people that I personally think the world is far better off without.
But if you really thought they needed killing, you've already fucking done it, is my point. Like and I have told people, there's people that I have told, if you do this again, you will face the consequences. And I wasn't fucking joking. And I mean, like, I don't give a fuck about what the law says.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad. Otherwise, there wouldn't be if you do it again.
No, I mean, I give everybody a free one on certain things. But I mean, the whole point is nobody, like, would you just start doing, what would you do that you're not already doing if all of a sudden government didn't exist? Would you just go wild and would you start shooting heroin into your arms? Would you do that? Would you start sticking needles in your arms? Would you start, just like burning people's houses down just for fun? I mean, if you really wanted to do that, you'd be fucking doing it anyway.
If I knew how to get heroin, I'd probably try it anyways. There's no way it's not fucking fun. Look, there's been way too many people that just enjoyed it so much that they did it too many times and they got hooked, whatever, they fucking ruined their lives. But there's no fucking way it's not fucking fun.
Yeah. On
the bucket list, man. I got to try that shit.
You never catch the purple dragon. Yeah,
I don't know what that means, but I know that that's on the bucket list. I got to try me some heroin someday.
Don't do it. I'm telling you. Don't stick a needle in your arm.
What are you, you're not my real dad. You don't get
Yeah.
to tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass man. I'll do what I want.
do,
Fuck you, Roy Baker.
do what you want to do. How about that?
Well, I will do what I want to do, motherfucker. I do anyways.
So start doing heroin
You
and
don't
go on
have
fucking
to inject heroin, Roy. There's other ways to do it.
what, smoking it?
Sure. You can snort it. Pretty sure you can put it in your butt. That'll get you all fucked up.
I wouldn't suggest snorting it. Isn't that what the chick did in Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
That didn't go well for her.
Well, there's a thing. You need to know that it's heroin, not cocaine, and fucking ratios are different.
Yeah.
Right? You know,
Yeah.
you got to know. So, whatever. As long as I got somebody around to stab me in the fucking heart, we'll be good to go.
That's it.
Man, and Narcan's so easy to get your hands on nowadays. Like, you don't even worry about overdosing on opiates anymore. It's not even real. And Narcan is free, where insulin's not.
Exactly. It's almost like it's all about a money fuck in some way.
Why is it that they would prefer to keep people addicted to opiates
Gee, I wonder.
around than diabetics?
I can't imagine why.
Narcan doesn't cut through the fentanyl? No, but if you overdose on fentanyl, they still hit you with the Narcan and you're okay. Sometimes they got to hit you 2-3 times. I know lots of people that have had to beat Narcan multiple times.
Yeah, you seen the clip that was floating around of that woman police officer who like touched the bag and fucking she OD'd like 3 or 4 times. Had to keep giving her fucking shots in the nose there.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's a bad day at the office.
I just saw a video from somewhere in Texas. This chick must be doing MMA or Muay Thai or something. She's a security guard. She beat the fuck out of the dude while throwing him out. And some chick tried to hit her with the phone on the way by. She turned around and fucking gave her one too. It was amazing. What the fuck? Heroin's no joke. Whereas heroin is like being born into your mother's arms full of love and peace, but when it wears off, it is such a high. Being normal isn't fun anymore, and you stay high, then you run out of the drug and withdrawal. Well, that doesn't sound fun. I just want to do it one time. Like, fuck.
And then you overdose and you fucking die. So that's what it means. You never catch the purple dragon.
Yeah, you get real high the first time, and you try to get high again, and it's never going to get to the same place, whatever.
Yeah.
I grabbed that dragon by the tail once, and I understood why people become fucking straight up junkies. When I fucking smashed my arm to smithereens, when they fucking they hit me with the morphine. I remember it was in my hand. It was a warm feeling. Went up the arm. As soon as it hit my heart, with the whole body, fucking linguini. I was looking up. The posters and stickers are moving around and shit. And I remember I looked at my dad. I'm like, yo, the fucking posters are moving around. And he's like, yeah, I bet they are. And then they give you another drug that makes you fall asleep and like forget everything. So party was over pretty quick, you know what I mean? But it was a fuck of a ride, I'll tell you that much. So if you ever want to figure it out, just break your arm and go get some surgery.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think I want to break my arm.
Well,
You
you
can't.
can't.
Yeah.
So that's maybe contradicting.
Yeah, you can't. You can't break your arm.
My arm won't fucking break.
Not in arm wrestling.
Right. And I'm not looking to these other ways. Doesn't sound fun. I don't even like opiates. Like, Percocets make me fucking sick. You know, and that's fucking weak. I have like the lowest fucking drug tolerance in the world.
Make me itchy. If
I
take
can
more than
drink.
one, I'll be getting fucking itchy. Like I did fucking meth with Danny Urich, you know what I'm saying? I'll be sitting there fucking.
Man, that guy's got some good meth though.
It's the best. It's the best.
I got roofied one time. Somebody in the chat was asking about somebody being roofied, or B, did you get roofied? I got roofied once at a bar.
Yeah, I got roofied at a bar.
By like a big biker dude, or what?
I actually got roofied by a chick when I was young, and thank God for friends. That's all I got to say.
I don't know who roofied me. Uh, so I've kind of always been a bit of an idiot, you know. And when I was young, like 18, 19, 20, I enjoyed getting out to the bars, having a few pints, and causing a scene, you know, running amok, a little ruckus.
No, really.
So it's quite possible that somebody would try to slip something like that to me, like, motherfucker, you whoop my ass, but let's see if you can fight back when you're all fucked up.
Ooh.
The other possibility is like, I'm a very pretty man. And maybe one of these dudes wanted to fucking get a crack at me. I don't know.
Old fucking Jeffrey, old cousin Jeffrey. You know what I mean?
Or
You want to take some pictures, man?
I believe what actually happened is I had these two friends, Kelly and Tara. You know, they were probably considered what you would consider attractive girls if you've been drinking. And no, like I was really good friends with them. We used to go to the bars all the time together. And they would get free booze all fucking night, right? And they would just keep handing me free booze all fucking night while they flirt with these fucking dudes. And then at the end of the night, whenever the dudes start getting all pissed off because they find out that they were buying free drinks for these chicks all night, they ain't having none of it. You know, now it's my turn to go talk to them. Look, they've told you to fuck off. Now I'm telling you to fuck off. And I've been drinking your free whiskey all fucking night. I'm ready to fight. Like, what do you want to do about it? So we had a good dynamic going. This particular night, though, I was, we went to the bar. I was completely sober. You know, the girls picked me up. Kelly actually had her boyfriend with her that night. And we were at the bar. You know, I was on my second fucking beer. Kelly comes over and says, hey, this guy just bought me the beer, but I don't want a beer. I don't really trust him. I'm like, fuck it, I'll drink it. Right. Well, every time they would ever say, like, well, this guy seems creepy. Like maybe he drugged it. I'm like, sweet, free drugs. Drink the beer anyways. I don't care. I wasn't even finished that beer and everything's woozy. Oh, fuck. I don't feel right. Like there is something wrong here. So I grabbed the girls and I'm like, hey, you guys got to bring me home like right fucking now. This isn't right. Like something's fucking wrong. So I remember leaving the bar with them. We had to cross the road into the Legion parking lot to get into the truck. And that's it. Everything turns off. From there, I can only tell the story from how I was told it. But apparently I fell out of the truck into the fucking snowbank in the front yard when we got over to my mother's house.
Legend.
They had to bang on the door because these two little girls, like they're both like 100 pounds. The boyfriend wasn't a real big dude either, like 150 pounds or something. Now I'm over 200 pounds. They can't pick me up out of the snow and carry me into the house. So they got to bang on the door and get my brothers up. And, you know, they come out, they pick me up, and they drag me downstairs. I had to wake my mom up because they don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, but I can't walk. I'm not making sense. I can barely talk. So mom comes downstairs. She's trying to talk to me. Clearly, I'm fucked right up. Like, how much do you have to drink? He only had 2 beers. Well, like something's fucking wrong. So my mom calls the fucking poison control. Like, somebody gave my son something. I don't know what's wrong. So they ask her to describe what's going on. Like, again,
He's in the fetal position with a boner.
I don't recall. But the story goes, whenever my mom explained all these symptoms, the fucking nurse there says, well, Mrs. Burgoyne, it sounds like your son has taken ecstasy. And mom looks at me, Evan, she says it sounds like you've taken ecstasy. Do you think you're on ecstasy? And I'm like, fuck no, mom. I take that shit all the time. This is definitely not that. Yeah. So it was really weird. Apparently I was able to crawl, but I couldn't walk. Like I just had no balance. Like all of my fine motor skills gone. But as I'm like crawling, trying to go to the bathroom, and my brother's like trying to like help me get there, and I'm like, fuck off, I'll do it myself. I can still grab him and fire him across the room. Like strength's all there, but there's no option of walking. Like there's just all fucked up. So I'm pretty sure I was drugged with something.
You were.
You're drugged with life, man. You're
I
drugged
think
with
it's
life.
most likely that somebody was trying to drug one of the girls I was with.
Yes.
Like I said, like
But
the state we were in sounded like every night we were in Ireland, basically.
They might have settled for pegging you though, beer man.
Oh yeah. You got a purty mouth, boy. You want a beer?
Well, all I have to do is shave, and their opinions will change real fast.
Yeah, they'll be like, who's this hideous fucking chud? They'll be like, holy shit.
Look at this big fucking ugly chud. Fuck that. That guy's fucking second chin. There's something janky about it. It's fucking twice the size of his first one.
Fuck, man. Like I said, bro, like if you put, like, you know what we should have did? Put a side by side with you and James, you and Beach. Like the guy with the most like pronounced chin against the guy with like no chin, legit.
That's weird that this jaw is so good. Like, clearly I don't really have a chin, but I got a pretty good chin for a guy without a chin, you know?
You got a baby jaw.
It's hard to hit.
Well, that's what the beard's for.
Do
you have any idea how many punches I've flown through that fucking beard and hit nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
like it's like being behind a curtain, like a cloud of illusion. They can't really tell where to aim. Right.
Might be like reptilian in nature, that jaw. It's more like a snapping turtle, you know what I mean?
Oh, the worst one was I was standing there outside of the bar having a smoke. My leg's broken. So this was right before I got into arm wrestling.
Oh, yummy.
So I was wearing the cast. And I'm standing there, and some dude, some dickhead, just comes over and he slaps the cast. Like, you dumb cunt. Why the fuck would you think doing that is a good idea? Oh, does it make you angry? What are you going to do about it there, Gimpy? What if I do it again? Let's see how that goes if you do it again. He didn't actually touch it the second time, but close enough. I hit him. And he fell asleep. Then all of a sudden, one of his buddies didn't like this so much, and a fist just comes flying through my fucking beard. And then I hit him.
Fucking Chris Angel. Just nothing but beard. He's like, mind freak.
Yeah, then it's a big counter. There was another time I was at the bar. I'm going outside for a smoke. And the way the one big bar here is, it's like a hallway down the center from the bar out the back door so you can go outside to smoke.
Which one there? Legends or?
Yeah, it used to be Shots, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, not Legends. Sorry. We're not allowed at that place anymore. I don't remember what they changed this name to, but it used to be Shots fucking sports bar and grill. But so I'm going out the back door for a smoke, and there's this dude. He's just standing in the way of the hallway, right? Like it's not a hallway, like it's a wide open floor, but it's painted differently on the floors, so people know this is the throughway to get outside the door. And this dickhead is just standing there. I'm like, excuse me. And I put my hand on his shoulder, and I kind of move him one way as I scooch around, right? I didn't think I was doing anything rude. I said, excuse me, fuck. He didn't like that I was moving him. And I felt him jerk away from my hand real quick, so I look, and he threw his fucking drink on me. And that was my favorite sweater.
Oh, what an asshole.
Covered in fucking whiskey. I'm like, you motherfucker. As I look back, homeboy was fucking swinging. Lean back a little bit, right through the beard, misses the face. Quick left hook, right uppercut. Buddy got knocked out twice. And I had to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bouncers come running over. I'm like, look, I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I broke both my fucking hands, though, in like a half a second. It was bullshit.
Oh, fuck.
But once again, that beard, it's an illusion. It hides the fact that the chin, like where you think it is, it's not. You got to aim way back in further. Aim for the throat.
What story did you tell on the way from Dublin Airport? Wolf's asking. He says, ask him to tell the story he's told on the way from Dublin Airport. I am fucking baked. All the letters in the chat, they're all like wiggly and stuff.
You need reading glasses, Big B. How old are you?
No. It's good, but I see like a fucking eagle, man.
How old are you, Big B? What is your age?
35.
Oh, you're still a young whippersnapper.
Just a little
What I'm
pup.
doing, snapping around.
Yeah, Wolf, you're gonna have to give me a little point me in the right direction.
Yeah, he has the fucking Joe Biden memory. You know what I mean?
I got off the plane. We got met by fucking Wolf and Fox. Foxy just comes running at me, jumps onto me, gives me a big hug. And I'm like, I want to get the fuck out of this airport. So I'm just like carrying Fox and my luggage and fucking walking out of the airport. And then they had all the tall boys in the van. And I was hammered before we got from Dublin to Carlingford.
Me too. I was getting hammered on the plane because fucking I was in
I didn't know it was free booze on the plane.
Well, no, like I said, because no, it was free booze. Like every time they brought the cart around and gave you a drink, you could have got an alcoholic drink. But like I told you, when that baby puked on me and I tried to get moved, the stewardess, that was my little benefit. Every like half an hour, she'd be like, "You need a drink?" And I just kept saying yes, obviously. I had like at least 7-8 beer and like 4 or 5 wine. So like I had a good little glow going. Then when we stepped off the plane and got to the fucking the old Irish Express, we were heavily stocked. And we polished it by the time we got to the fucking cottage.
Yeah, that was great. I was definitely fucking good and inebriated. I was 3/4 snap by the time we got there. Then Marcus didn't show up for like, what, we got there at like 10? Marcus didn't show up until like 10 o'clock that night.
Yeah. But then when he
after 12 hours of fucking drinking in Ireland, Marcus sits down and like wants to test to see if we could drink.
Yeah.
Like, we had a 12-hour head start, Marcus. Jesus. Don't give me this I had to work bullshit.
I did the full 48 hours. We went till me, Fox, Wolf, and fucking Marcus went till like 4:35 in the morning on the first night. And I was on the fucking double shift, you know?
Yeah. Wow. We ended up, that's how our schedules got fucked there.
Yeah.
Because I had the whole game plan. I don't want to be dealing with jet lag. So we're flying overnight. I'm just going to stay up and drink all day, go to bed early the first night because I'm hammered. I've been drinking all day. And bam, fucking time clocks adjusted. And it worked out rather well, except I was up by 7:30, 8 o'clock every morning drinking by myself now.
Yeah.
Cleaning up after you motherfuckers. Hooligans.
Yeah.
Hooligans.
Yeah. We were scumbagging. There'd be old Chinese food and 400 fucking beer and liquor bottles and fucking just remnants of fucking
half-eaten pizzas.
Yeah. A fish and chip. You'll see a fish just hanging out somewhere. Like, oh man.
Hey Fox, you feel like driving for an hour and a half so we can get a pizza?
Yeah. Bro, you sent them to fucking Northern Ireland for fucking pizza. Oh,
the only place open.
Just a quick hop over the border. That's it.
Yeah, it was the only thing open.
It was so clutch. When Fox showed up finally with it, I was so happy to have it. Fucking Domino's.
Man, shitty fucking Domino's pizza. It was just amazing because we were hungry as fuck.
We were gassed. We were fucking gassed by that.
Yeah, he got back with that pizza. I had 2 slices of that, and I'm like, well, that's it for me tonight.
Oh yeah,
Eating's never a good idea when you're all fucking jammed up and exhausted.
The
You're gonna go
Chinese
to bed
thing is
early.
fucking booming in Ireland. That one lady was the only person repping for the late night shift
Who?
at the Chinese spot.
Ah,
Yeah, they're open till 2 a.m. some nights, which was fucking clutch.
yeah. Except for the one night that I wanted to get the Chinese food there.
And it was closed. They just decided that they were just like, fuck it that day.
I have a
I
question.
will outdrink you if I get some free space. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Listen, we have a secret tea code for unlimited drinking. So I'm just gonna warn you right now.
We can fucking do it pretty good. Marcus, I can do the night shift just fine. You should have planned the event to happen at 3 o'clock in the morning instead. And I wouldn't have been trying to acclimate my timings to be competing.
Bro, my favorite night was when the night before the event, like Friday night,
The wheelbarrow.
Allison comes and throws us all out of there like hot garbage because like Alan's got to compete in the morning and blah 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 blah, and just made us. We're just like, all right, fuck it, we're off to Marcus's, and we had a crazy hike. Like his wife took us on a back journey, fucking like Hobbit. Like it was like the Hobbit to get to his house, basically. You know what I mean? And then when we got there, like I said, it's 7 a.m. fucking getting after it till like fucking, like I said, Fox was just howling at the fucking, like, I think the sun. He was so fucked up, he was howling at the sun in the wheelbarrow. Fuck, man. It was, oh, man. And then, like, people were at, like, breakfast in, like, 3-4 hours just looking like hot shit. Like, I remember that morning when we had breakfast, I got there and I'm like, oh man, like this is fucking rough. And then I seen Mendongus walked in and it was like I was looking in the mirror. He looked the exact same way I did. I was like I'm like, I know you're feeling, brother, but he fucking jammed some food in him, went and had a nap, and he showed up and fucking kicked ass.
Yeah. Fuck. I do
Hey.
the fucking tank.
Yeah.
There's a couple of dudes that just didn't sleep at all. They just
That
stayed up drinking
Mendongus-
all fucking night, and then they've got to do the biggest match of their fucking careers the next day.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mendongus can fucking drink too, man. Like me and him, like we were just polishing full bottles of whiskey. Me and him, like within like an hour. We'd be like, oh, where's the whiskey out there? I give him a bottle, and then he'd just be like, let's go. And we had shot glasses and just boom, boom, boom. Fucking next thing you know, bottle's gone. Where's the next one? Fuck.
Which day was it that we were drinking with our Canadians? And we drank the 2 bottles of whiskey. Well, we drank one with them, and then they fucked off.
Yeah.
Then we drank another one.
Sean stayed. Gerard fucked off. But Gerard stayed a lot longer. He said he was just going to come in for one drink, and we drank 2 fucking bottles. That was after our Game of Thrones tour.
Yeah. Then we drank another bottle before Marcus showed up that night.
Yeah, exactly.
So can I ask an arm wrestling question?
I guess.
Just for the water.
Who wins? Who's your pick? Dennis Saplinkov versus John blah blah blah.
Dennis,
I got a way better question in the chat here. Is it possible to get that beer can signed and boxed as in a collector's item?
That's a good question.
I have no idea where that can is, but we definitely should have got that.
It's in It's in the
Paul
fucking Irish landfill.
We should have fucking
Paul for
auctioned
sure.
that beer can off.
Paul for sure has that beer can, and he probably attached your beer to it and like drew a little face on it, and it's hanging in his fucking house.
Paul should have had the fucking dent on the fucking back of his ear fucking tattooed.
Oh man, I got the video of you losing the beard, and it's fucking hilarious. It is hilarious.
He's not gentle when it cuts off your beard either. Like he's just ripping it.
He was not gentle on you at all.
Oh man, it was terrible when he grabs the mustache, fucking pulls my face out. Like, fuck you, man.
Fucking
I said you could cut it, not fucking rape my face.
I thought like a slice of your cheek was about to hit the arm wrestling table any second. Like in those shears that he was using were like medical grade. Like they were sharp as fuck.
Yeah, no, those were real.
That's what I was cutting my weed up with the whole time.
And still,
Allegedly.
Oh, David Tomes, here. Hang on, buddy. I'll fucking see if I can't hook you up.
Did David figure out what a camera is?
We don't know, but It's possible. I'm gonna send him the fucking link anyways, and maybe. Yeah, seriously, if you're trying to get on here and shoot the shit with us, if you hit me up on Facebook, send me a message. It's a lot easier for me to send you the link. It's hard to keep up with the chat while
Fucking
talking.
no janks though. No janks allowed in this chat.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
This is a no jank fucking fly zone here.
I've seen you pull some janky fucking moves.
That's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. That's not what we're
Tuesday
talking
morning, we get up, we stumble around drunk to go get breakfast. We come back, we're like, fuck, the key's not in the box. Where the fuck's the key? Fuck, it's in my pocket. Did I steal the key last night? Why would I do that? Because you're a fucking jank.
Yeah, jank.
David, buddy, you figured it out. Oh, no, this guy's got a real beard. I can't be talking to him right now.
Yeah. You're the least bearded person in this chat right now. Like Roy might even have a little more than you right now with that
No,
he's got me. He's got there.
That's not even a beard, though.
What is that called there?
David looks like the guy that Gandalf goes to for potions.
Well, just for supplies. We don't have your audio on yet, buddy.
Yeah, you just gotta click the button.
He's connected. It says he's connecting to audio on my screen, so maybe it's just dragging. He's there.
Okay, so I should actually turn off my computer. I gotta turn off the computer.
Yeah, because it's like
you definitely got to mute that fucking YouTube.
Delayed talking back to you, and it's really disconcerting.
Everyone does that. Like if you're a first timer in this chat, you come on with the YouTube in the background. That's just
where it's like an echo of like 30
Turned
seconds.
it off. So now I gotta figure out how to figure out the chat because I'm just looking at Roy Baker right now.
Shake and Baker,
you should be able to just swipe across.
What else do you need? So what you want to do is you want to pull up your Zoom
like this
window on top of the YouTube, and that way you can.
Well, I can see all four of you now.
Yeah, shady.
Yeah.
Okay, we need more light.
Shady.
This looks really freaky. There we go.
So, what's up, David?
Squirrel.
I gotta pee. Be right back.
Is that you really you pelted out a squirrel?
Actually, that one I found while I was fishing. Somebody else must have pelted it out and dropped it on the ground, and I found it just like that, just like this. Red squirrel. Oh wait, it's hard to see in that shitty light. Red squirrel. Tamiasteris hudsonicus.
What is that? A little squirrel jerky?
It's a squirrel.
It's skin. It's a beautiful little skin.
You're from Canada, right, David?
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm halfway between Ottawa and Montreal, and I do own an arm bet table, and I want anybody who lives near me to come over and practice anytime.
So are you in Quebec or are you in
I'm in Ontario.
You're in Ontario, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I'm in between I'm in I don't want to say exactly where I live.
Yeah, you're probably around Castleman or something.
Yeah, 20 minutes from Castleman.
Yeah. It doesn't go too much farther, and you're still in Ontario. You know what I mean?
Hey, Alan Ford's in the chat.
Alan Ford. Oh my God.
Here we go. We got Marcus Thompson with the big super chat.
I'm wondering how I can do this. How I can.
You want me to read it, Big B?
I want to be on. Right now, I'm holding my phone.
I'll field this one. Right?
I'm gonna have to set up something so I can see myself. I'm wondering if I can set up. I'm gonna have to. What the fuck?
Now you're sideways.
So we got a super chat from Marcus Thompson here. Thank you very much, Marcus. Says
I'll be back 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, you're coming? He's like, nobody reads my super chats but me. Nobody.
I can't see any. I can't even see any dialogue. I'm not set up for that. This is my first time. I'm just a virgin.
Well, dialogue you have to have on something else. For the Zoom meeting, you'll just be able to like see the Zoom screen. You have to have like another device going to be able to watch like the YouTube chat or whatever.
Oh, okay. And the words on my head, do they appear backwards?
I got my little secondary fucking unit here.
So here's the thing, David. What you what I'm gonna let you in on a secret. This is all pre-recorded. This isn't happening right now.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
it's already
that's
happened.
not true.
Yeah, seriously.
What?
I know it's trippy, isn't it? Right? I mean,
Well,
like, what
now
the
I
fuck?
feel like I'm totally sucked in. I'm so naive, man.
Did you know the word naive is not in the dictionary?
Fuck off. I knew that one.
Here's
Okay.
here's the old beer slot.
I'm not as think as you dumb I am, Roy.
Oh, that's fantastic, David. Okay, Marcus is super chat. Evan, ring Devin for that miracle beard growth. So you do realize Armed Gods Canada, it's my turn. Put my feet up and do fuck all. Big
Yeah.
B, White Wolf, and me will be holding up the bar. I'm doing nothing. Armed Gods, we drop more beers. Absolutely, buddy. But here's the thing. I will be joining you doing this nothing and drinking. This is a fantastic time. I don't know if I even want to pull at this one. I
Look,
just want to get fucking hammered the whole time.
flying sparkle puffs.
You
These guys don't know,
motherfuckers.
bro. Like these guys, I hope they're ready. Like they're gonna need to do like a cleanse, get yourself like mentally and physically prepared for if you come to our neck of the woods, because it's gonna be like the first event, but on a whole lot of steroids.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly
nobody
how
in
it
arm
is.
wrestling does steroids. Nobody in arm wrestling does steroids.
Well, fucking not at your level. But when you watch the guys that win, they do. They all do. Look, Ireland is known for their drinking, but fuck, we call that like Tuesday around here. We
That's
just do
all right.
things differently. Now,
Hey, wait,
Canadians
yeah,
can
yeah,
drink,
yeah.
but these Valley
Evan, I want to
boys-
hear about that. Evan, I want to hear about that. Yeah, when you were over there, like I knew you must have had some drinks in the pub there. Maybe in more than one pub, or
every
Yeah.
pub that I was able to get to.
is it
Everywhere
true
you
that
go
they
in
have?
Ireland,
Is it
there's
true that they have
alcohol.
pubs on almost every corner?
Everywhere.
I mean, we weren't in a very big city. Like, we didn't
Okay.
fuck around in Dublin or any of that, which is probably a good thing because
Pubs are us.
we would have like
Yeah.
gotten our fucking phones and wallets stolen and
Yeah.
shit. It wouldn't have been good. But in Carlingford, it's only like a 2-block section of downtown, right? But there's like 4 different fucking bars on that 2 blocks. And I got kicked out of 5 of them. So we definitely did some fucking drinking.
You got kicked out of 5 of them?
Yeah, and there's only 4.
How did you do that? What
one
happened?
night.
Did you mouth off?
No, they couldn't understand what I was saying.
So they kicked you out?
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
dude,
No, you
you've
don't.
had a
You
good time,
barbarian. You barbarian, you must go.
but it's time for you to go home, sleep this one off, and we'll see you tomorrow.
They thought you were
Like,
trying to steal their
"Well,
Lucky Charms.
I just
Steal
want
the
to keep
Lucky
drinking.
Charms, eh?
So I got kicked out of McKevitt's, and then I went down to Ma Baker's, and I got kicked out of there. I went over to the Castle one, and I got kicked out of there. And I don't know where the 4th one was that you could drink at. Which one? There was a 4th place where you could drink.
Yeah, it's
Oh, the
beside
restaurant where they didn't
Yeah.
open for you to get your oysters.
Exactly.
I never even went into that one, but then I got kicked out of McKevitt's again, and then out of Ma Baker's again. But luckily, when you get kicked out of Ma Baker's, like Ma Baker doesn't mind you using the back door, so I was like right there to get home. It was easy.
Very nice.
I
Yeah,
was using my fucking back
you're not Ma Baker.
door. No, I'm not.
But yeah, I got kicked out of 5 bars in one night there, all for just being too fucking drunk.
Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was his wedding night, so
This is my drinking horn. I just wanted to introduce my drinking horn to you.
very nice.
Are you a Viking, David?
Well, I'm just David, but I am an enthusiast of all that Viking shit. Yeah. I've got armor. like leather armor, riveted chainmail armor, all the weapons, all the axes, all the swords. I bought it at Grimfrost.
Hey, David, can you see my
Yes.
screen?
Oh yeah, nice, nice one, yeah,
That is Grimfrost.
nice.
I do have my leather fucking attachment for
Actually,
it, so I can
you
hang
know
it.
what? I remember the video when you showed that off that you got it from Grimfrost. Yes, I remember that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come on wearing all my shit sometime.
Oh, dude,
My chainmail arm. Well, I did show
chainmail
up-
armor. Now we're friends on Facebook. You should look
Yeah.
up my first wedding photos. I was wearing chainmail armor while I got married,
That's fucking cool, man.
and I had a sword. And all my brothers got swords for their wedding gifts for standing in the wedding party instead of like a lighter or flasks like you get at every other fucking wedding. They all
Yeah,
got fucking swords. And
Okay, I'm totally gonna look at that. I'm gonna
one
look
sec
at
here.
it.
I got a super chat. I got to get to this before I
Yeah.
forget. Evan, you got kicked out of all these joints. Big B and I got kicked into them. I can't howl too well. My throat's a little sore from making fun of Paul Maiden and Neil Pickup last night for so long. But thank you very much, Wolf. Also, Wolf, Marcus completely fucked me and you and didn't even mail your card for me.
Cheers, Wolfie.
What a jerk.
Hennessy.
Slouch, Wolf.
Hennessy.
Ooh, yeah. Little cognac, boy. That'll warm you up.
Hennessy.
Well, for
I've only
one
ever
thing,
heard of Hennessy in that song, Big Big Energy.
I'm gonna have to find some way to hold this fucking phone up without using one of my hands. Like I'm gonna have to. Like this is my first time. I'm a virgin.
You just use
So
your
I'm gonna
feet, Dave.
It's called a
You
desktop
sit down
computer.
like on a
I'll
counter
just
and put
lean
like
it up against. I'll just lean it up against my rigid, hard penis, and that should hold it up.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
that
go.
should. Okay, wait. Oh, here
You
we
just
go.
better,
No,
dude.
no,
I swear to
no,
God,
I'm
if you
just
have a
kidding.
malfunction
I'm just
and your
kidding.
phone
I'm just
falls
kidding.
and we all see that
I don't-
phallus,
I don't mean
I'm
to be
not gonna be happy with
inappropriate.
you.
I don't want to demonetize.
we won't be friends anymore if you show your phallus on live
Pulls
fucking
meat-
YouTube.
pulls meat on his first episode.
Uh,
there.
You'd have to be an idiot to do something like that, as far as I'm concerned.
Fucking Austin Jaggers
Well, they
did.
made Austin Jaggers, yeah.
We want the meat. We want the meat.
Meat.
No,
Well, oh my god.
Only
Well, I should do
you.
a video of showing you when I process my honey. I've got like 40 pounds of honey I gotta process. I gotta mash it all up and separate it from the wax and then melt it, the wax from the honey, and then filter out all the fucking bee parts out of the wax and make good wax out of it. That's a whole different topic. That's not arm wrestling.
Yeah.
We don't talk about arm wrestling on this show.
We'll
Oh.
talk about it as little as I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They
but
don't
yeah,
even wanna-
yeah, I used to have bees. I used to keep bees, like for making honey. And I still have, well, actually, that's going to be seen in Devin's movie that's coming out.
Yeah.
I think the videographer, he might even mention me in the credits.
That's awesome.
Because I did help with lighting at one event or something. He might
Nice.
mention me in the credits, and you will see me probably. Remember that party at, what was it? Sean's house?
A
In the
Culligan's?
big
Yeah,
backyard.
yeah.
The
With
big
Sean's house.
backyard. It was cold.
yeah.
It was winter, but it was fucking beautiful out. And
Yeah,
it
That was
was
the
right
night I
before
met you.
lucky
Kevin
that
went
day.
to go fight the mountain.
Yeah,
Remember that big party in
Yeah,
Sean's
yeah,
back?
yeah. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
all the lighting. We had all the lighting up and stuff.
The
It was-
lighting was,
You
and
were
he
in the
had his
back-
big
You were in
camera
the back little
photographer
alley
guy
getting
there.
high as fuck, remember?
Yeah,
That wasn't whenever Devin was fighting the mountain, was it?
it was right before he fought, or was it before he fought Michael? I don't remember. Oh fuck! Now I'm confused. Anyway, but I remember he was videoing me when I gave Devin this jar of honey that my bees made for him. Well, I mean, they didn't make the honey for him. They just made the
This
honey
is for-
anyway.
this is for
Yeah,
Devin.
no, it was for him. They made it for him.
So you
Yeah,
got a
it's
bunch
the
of
blue one,
bees,
right.
and then you took away all their flowers and just gave them weed plants. So you got like this strong ass weed honey.
Actually, yeah. Bees love bees love pollinating weed fields.
Yes.
Bees love. You
Yes.
set up some you'll get some beautiful honey and pollen and shit. Oh my goodness. That would make the best honey. You set up your beehives
People
in
sell that
around
kind of honey.
like acres and acres of fucking hemp or weed plants.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
Yes.
honey
god.
toast.
Oh my god, yes. You'll have a harmonious fucking what do you call it? Oh my god.
So David,
Yes,
David,
sir. Yes.
there's a band named Earth, and they have an album called Bees Made Honey in the Lion's Skull. Have you ever listened to it?
No, sir.
You should really look up the album Bees Made Honey in the Lion's Skull. It's a good album. You'd
It
like
sounds
that.
like a fucking biblical riddle.
I might remember that. Bees made honey in a lion's skull. I might remember that, but I am pretty stoned and pretty drunk right now, so I may not remember that.
You want to listen to that album when you're really stoned. You really do.
It sounds like
Yeah.
it sounds like a fantastic idea.
It's a good one.
If there's some way, if there's some way you could link it to me if we met up, like I don't know, in some other platform. I don't know.
I think he just asked you on a date, Roy.
Big B, don't push it.
Oh, you getting told.
Oh man, the light show.
All right, Roy. I just realized that I
You've already
completely
seen
spun
the
you
light
off
show.
when you asked my opinion
You've-
on Dennis versus John.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So, do you actually make your own honey? Like, do you have the bee suit and shit, or what?
No,
He doesn't need.
I stopped the bees. I stopped with the bees. I thought
Like,
I
sap
did
the
it
bee?
because I got into it because of my PTSD. I thought because I read up about it and looked up about it that beekeeping could be good for somebody suffering from PTSD. So I got into beekeeping, and I had like at one point I had like 2 hives, well 3, and then one of them died. Like and then over the winter but I couldn't handle it, man. It like I'm too emotional. I'm too empathic. Like these bees are total like they're all smell. Everything is about smell. And
PTSB.
and if that's why they're supposed to help you and calm you and fucking get you used to doing shit. But you know what? It's not that easy. When you're fucking pulling those boxes off and putting those boxes back on, you're squashing bees, man. And when you squash them, here's a secret that nobody seems to know. Like, don't eat bananas if you ever want to go near bees, because the smell of bananas, like the same exact smell, is what happens when they sting you, and then honeybees and stuff. Well, they have these barbs, and they stick it in you, and then when they pull it out, it pulls out part of their abdomen, which continues to pump poison into you. And then
But it kills them.
They also exude a very strong pheromone that smells exactly like bananas. And then the whole hive swarms you.
And then you're bee fucked.
Then you would
You'll
be
truly know what it feels like to be fucked.
No, no, because I have the clothing, I had the good shit. I've been stung. They don't even hurt, really. They really don't hurt, and it's almost beneficial. Sorry,
David, I gotta
that was cheesy as fuck. Sorry,
I just can't get
it is
over
beneficial
you
to be
say
stung
the
by
word
bees.
banana very oddly.
Banana,
What the fuck, Roy?
banana.
I had bees flying around me. There was bees.
Yeah,
Banana.
like I'm just telling you right now.
Banana.
If you are running around outside in your yard with bees, like if you eat a banana, you're gonna be fucking swarmed.
I don't eat bananas.
Me neither.
I haven't eaten a banana in a while.
Roy,
Yes.
Roy,
You
do
love
eat
all
bananas?
phallus-shaped foods. Don't lie.
Cucumbers mainly, right?
What about zucchinis? Are you into zucchinis?
Yeah, I love zucchini.
He eats them with his butt.
I'm not sure where we're going with this.
Roy likes to eat zucchinis with his butt.
Yeah.
It's okay though. Like he's a lawyer and he had
How do you
all of
get
the zucchinis
nutrition? I don't know.
signed
I
waivers.
just don't understand how we
They
can
were
get
consenting
nutrition
adults.
from that.
It's a lifestyle choice.
Yeah. It's
Do you like-
2023. It's
Well,
okay.
Oh no, but have you ever heard? Oh God. Okay, you're talking about absorbing nutrition from your bottom part, from your rectum. Okay,
From your prison
okay, then
wallet.
you guys obviously, some of you have been military. You must have heard of butt chugging.
Mhm.
Oh, I know what butt chugging is. I've only ever seen it happen properly once. Look, if
Well, I
you're
don't
gonna eat a
ever
banana
wanna
as
see
a
it
man, you
fucking
must do it
happen.
with a knife.
What?
Yeah, you got to slice it and eat it off the knife. If you try to actually put a banana into your mouth,
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about right
and
now.
you
I
make
thought
eye
you did-
contact with somebody.
It's
I once walked into my living room and my little brother was eating a banana, but he wasn't actually eating it when I walked up the stairs. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He said, oh, it wasn't me. He was fucking trying to throat this fucking banana.
what,
Oh,
like fucking practice?
Oh,
that's
I
what
didn't
it
ask
sounds
any
like
more
to me.
questions than that. He said it wasn't him. I said, okay. And I walked on.
He was.
What? It
he was-
wasn't me. I wasn't the person that you just looked at.
Yeah.
Like,
He
what
was
the
doing the
fuck?
Linda Lovelace deep throat.
Yeah. Butt chugging. I actually saw, well,
no, that you know,
the same brother do that.
Okay, well, what? Okay, I did mention that, and that's a really weird topic. But but you didn't mention anything about it. Like what it is like these people, they do an enema, but they stick beer or vodka or whatever, and they're instantly fucking drunk.
Right. Well, so if you want to do the math on this now, you must
I
put
wouldn't want to
like,
do it.
disclaimers on this
So I don't
because
know
of
why I brought
how
it up.
fucking dangerous that is, man.
This is just
So
educational.
a seasoned
purposes.
alcoholic.
We don't condone in butt chugging.
Yeah, no, we do not advise.
I don't
butt chugging
condone
unless
it.
you are
I would
super
not
broke.
condone it. I don't know why it came up in conversation. And
Because you're
I
a
wish
weirdo,
to
man.
retract-
Like that's why we get along.
but it is, yeah, people can talk about whatever they want, right? As long as it's,
Well,
Not
not whatever
true.
they want. There is rules on YouTube, but
yeah,
so,
I don't know them yet, but I do have a sense of propriety, and I'm not a fucking total idiot either.
if you guys are, young lads are fucking broke and they want to get drunk and, there's 3 buddies and they can only afford 1 fucking beer. You want to split that up and do an enema, all 3 of you will get pretty fucking jagged up. So if they do the math.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, man.
Yeah.
Like, I
So-
just would never experiment like that.
For a
I don't know why
180
I brought
pound
it up
man-
in conversation.
to butt chug 1 beer, it would be the equivalent of drinking a 24.
Like, how are you gonna do that with a fucking turkey baster or what?
Well, however the fuck you do enema.
I do.
Yeah,
I'm very
a liquor soaked
creative, but
tampon seems
I
like a
would
way
never
easier
fucking
idea.
do something like that.
Yeah, a 180 pound man drinking a 24 beer in 20 minutes is the equivalent of
That's not possible.
doing that butt chug. Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, is that?
Uh,
I see what you're saying. You mean it has that much of an effect?
Right. So,
Okay, I don't know those details. Like,
What's
so it does really work then, is what you're saying.
yeah, so it bypasses your liver and goes straight into your bloodstream.
Okay, that's
You
pretty
can't know
scary,
one
man.
beer for a person.
actually
If
pretty-
they are not a seasoned fucking alcoholic, they will die.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. Like you're explaining to me that, yeah, if you actually do just a small amount, it affects you very, very much.
1 beer into your rectum will have you fucking absolutely fucking smashed. Do not do it. Like you will probably die.
No, I never would. I never would.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave,
But
Dave,
that spot is fucking exit only.
Dave, I got a question.
Shoot.
What's the greasiest thing you saw in Medford?
In
Medford.
What's Medford?
I think he was asking about Meaford.
Oh, Meaford.
Meadford, yeah.
Right, it says Medford, but
It's the greasiest thing you ever saw.
Yeah.
well, if
don't know. How
Meaford fucking
about,
brings up a story, I'm
fucking,
assuming it's Meaford.
What's her name? Private Hawk's fucking underwear.
Oh, lovely.
Like, I took a sniff too. Arr.
Oh,
And then I almost puked because she smelled just as bad as me.
Oh man. So you
Okay,
would have
that's
been
too much
saying
honesty.
Medford.
That's way too much honesty, man. And now she's probably a warrant officer or something. I know she was a sergeant last time I heard.
I think who you were referring to is old Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
Well, yes, sure. Yes, it was Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Let's focus on that. Let's not mention the name that I ever said before.
Now, does Dave
Mary
have
Jane
any
Rottencrotch,
CLP
yeah,
and
and,
loneliness stories?
Not loneliness. No, that was battle school, man. And the only reason she passed was because she went through battle school, I think once or twice before, failed, but we suddenly got a female captain in charge, and she made it through, even though I think she almost did a chin up once.
Yeah, yeah.
Beerman can't do a
it's
chin
like,
up because he doesn't have a fucking chin.
okay, that's a subject worthy
Fuck
of
you, Roy.
argument, but yes, if for any fucking feminist bitches out there, yes, there is a gender difference. And yes, there are in the military, there are standards for men and women because we are not the same kind of.
Well, I've never
people.
met an army dude in my life that has standards. Okay.
Well, I got standards, man. I'm not into pig hunting like some of them are.
Look,
Well,
I've got
well,
morals, not standards.
Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So what happens when like a 100 whatever pound woman jumps out of a plane and tries to land with a full blown pack on her back? Fucking legs are gonna break. Like it's.
Well, you gotta drop that pack at 200 feet. Yeah, I was on a airborne course, actually. I did not finish it. I got injured. I was embarrassed and humiliated when I got back to battalion too.
So you were in Penn for a while then?
Given shit jobs for forever.
So you were stationed in Pet here for a while?
I was in Pet from 99 till 2006. Then they shipped me out to CFB Suffield in Alberta, right near Medicine Hat, a half hour west of Medicine Hat. It's all coming back to me now. They put me in what do you call that? Range control, and I had to be trained as a wildland firefighter. It's an international qualification. Actually, I'm still trained. I was putting out fires in the training area for fucking years. From 2006 till 2010. Then I heard of a voluntary occupational transfer to imagery technician, and I always loved photography growing up. So I thought that would be a good idea. I'm sick of this shit. So then I went to school. They sent me to CFSAT, Canadian Forces School of Aerospace Technology and Engineering, or something like that. I don't know if I got that right. I'm drunk. But
hey, Beerman took a lot of pictures of
and
his
the first
butthole
course,
in a mirror.
that first imagery technician course was no fuck. I mean, you're living in the barracks with a bunch of fucking other people from everywhere, every walk of life, and they're forcing you to march to breakfast, march back from breakfast, march to lunch, fucking marching everywhere like recruits, and like fucking, and it was like 4 days short of 6 months, because if it was 6 months, it would have been a fucking posting.
Wow.
And then they would have had to give you posting
money. Were you
money.
ever posted in Petawawa?
Well, I was posted in Petawawa from 1999 when I met Devin.
Hey, David, let me ask you a question. Who do you think wins between Dennis Saplinkov and John blah blah blah?
Yeah, that's not a real question. So,
John,
David,
John
David,
blah
hold on,
blah. Fucking
just-
fuck off, Roy.
just don't even
Who's
worry
John
about Roy
blah
now.
blah?
Have you ever been to Club Ed though? That's the real thing.
I've never gone to jail there. No.
Oh,
But they
that
sent me to
is
rehab
the worst
instead.
possible answer. Fuck. It's terrible. It's terrible. I was really hoping you had a cool Club
you
Ed
wanted me
story.
to tell you that I went to jail?
Yeah, but it's like military prison. It's way cooler.
But I didn't go there. But I heard stories of people that did go there, and they said stuff, and I could try to recall.
I don't think you're allowed telling other people's stories like that.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Roy, just to go back to something that you touched on earlier,
I just want to shut up.
every time I do a chin up, it counts as 3
Why?
because I have 3 chins.
Well, chins don't weigh much. You
He's
whiny
got more
bitch.
chins in the Hong Kong phone book.
Oh, wow. That was a good one, Roy. You fucking loser.
Damn.
Man. I am definitely signing up this fucking slap fight between you and B. And I'm going to get a special coin made that just says B wins, no matter which side I fucking flip it on.
Look,
And I'm watching him smack the living piss out of you, Roy.
I don't want to slap Big B. However, I would slap you, Beer Man.
You're not going to get a chance to slap nobody. He's going to knock the fuck out of you.
He wouldn't do that. He likes me.
Well, Ma Baker is going to be concussed from how hard you get slapped.
I told the guy one time, I said, this motherfucker, I said, I'm going to hit him so fucking hard, his mama's womb is going to hurt, even if she's dead.
Okay, that's kind of heavy, but it's fucking stupid.
Well, Roy's fucking stupid, so you get used to it. You know?
I've never heard some of Roy's.
I'll hit you so hard
Political-
your mama's pussy's gonna hurt. What the fuck is
No,
that?
womb, not pussy, womb.
Oh, it's
Right.
deeper. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
that makes
pain
even more
goes
sense.
Even deeper. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Roy's never heard a pussy
Right.
or a womb. He ain't reaching nothing.
Oh, how do you make a hormone anyway? You don't
You know,
pay
we
it.
should have David on this show more often and Roy less.
Yeah.
Where it's like, damn it, I was worried this was going to happen.
Roy's like, fuck.
Shucks.
Just
That
any
almost
guest
came
at
up
all
my
is definitely
fucking
better.
nose. The beer almost came up my fucking nose that time, Roy.
I got you
Don't-
slipping. I got you
Don't do
slipping.
that shit again.
Yeah, but that's-
Cobra's going
Don't
to be
make
joining
me
us
laugh
shortly. Cobra's
No,
going to
Cobra!
fight David, or he's going on timeout.
No, go ahead, make me laugh. I want you to make me laugh. No, you almost made my beer came out my nose because you made it
I
funny.
got you. It was an opportune funny.
And that's what happens. I'm very emotional. I react very quickly to things. And yeah, so sometimes like if I'm having a sip and you make a funny,
Yeah.
it could come out my nose or
Yeah.
make me say like
I will
like, just-
aim. I will
it
aim
makes
to
me
do that.
react very much.
I will aim. I'll try and get that. I'll try and get that going.
I think we're definitely going to have David show up for Arm Gods.
Oh God.
We had a super chat here from Wade.
I do
David
have a
Jones
table.
fucking rocks. I love Roy too, only when he eats bananas.
Eat my banana.
You know, David, you kind of look like the Muppet Animal.
I got the perfect sound effect. You know when they always got hit and they make this funny sound? I don't know if it'll transfer into video very well, but my girlfriend said it sounded really cool last night when I did it to her. Like, okay, you know when like Big Bugs Bunny or the Roadrunner got hit, they make this sound like this. Now listen close. Okay,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. I'll do it again. Okay.
Do it again. Did you make that sound into your girlfriend's pussy?
I could. I didn't yet, but I could.
You definitely should.
You should. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
You got 2 legs over the
It could be
shoulders.
a pro move. It could be like a pro move. You never know.
You might drown if you do that, if you pull that move off correctly.
Oh yeah, it fucking flooded right out. Let me flood it right up. Probably, yeah. You never know. Eh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, my eyes are watering because I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, yeah.
See, the problem, you know what? I'm having an issue because I'm having beers, but I haven't had a dab in a while, and I just don't know where to put my phone.
Do it. You need a dab. Do a
Yeah,
dab.
just
I just
set it
need
on
that-
like a desk or counter or something. Just prop it up against something.
Man, I wish I had some fucking dabs.
Okay, well, can you still see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, do a dab. Do a dab, David. Dab, David.
A dab will do ya.
A little dab will do you.
It'll dab.
Dapper
Dab.
Dan. It's like Dapper Dan.
This stuff is called. This is the stuff that I'm giving to. Where'd he go?
Go.
Where'd Big B go?
He's taking a piss.
Oh, there he is. No, he's back.
Eating shit. I got the
Perfect.
munchies.
Oh my God, 11:11, perfect timing, man. Okay,
Perfect.
so so this is the stuff that I'm giving.
Yep.
I'm gonna save maybe one or a few grams for Big B.
Respect,
This is
respect.
live resin. There's no way this ancient phone is gonna pick up this. But okay, I'm just gonna do it in front of you because you'll at least see
Yeah.
the flame.
Are you
Do it.
using the pen still? Yeah, yeah.
You'll at least see the flames.
While you smoke your dab, yeah, we can see it. While you smoke your dab, I have an interesting little fucking talking point.
What do we got?
Now, you know how people were pissy and wanted Neil to give refunds?
Yeah.
I don't think Neil owes anybody a refund.
No.
But do I owe people refunds on all of the bets I made, knowing that Devin had already won?
No. No. Of course not.
Don't be a whistleblower, beer slut.
Well, look, I knew Devin won without knowing Devin won. So what the
Yeah,
fuck's
I
the-
mean-
Oh, he got a premonition. Okay, that's good.
Who thought?
I have never asked Devin who won the match. You know,
You didn't have to.
it's
I mean-
Devin versus Sanders. Of course I fucking knew.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
I
mean-
felt bad for taking all these people's money.
No, you didn't.
Squirrel.
A squirrel pelt. Fucking
That-
squirrel pelt.
That's some straight squirrel jerky right there.
Tree rat.
Ah, fuck. My
Yeah,
case of
like-
beer's
Don't
empty,
you-
boys.
Roy, don't
Yeah.
you guys like eat squirrel like all day out there where you're from?
Say
Some
again?
people do. I don't. I don't.
Eat squirrel. Well, I have actually eaten. Oh my God.
I got to
I
open
have
another
eaten a gray
case.
squirrel and I have eaten a red squirrel once. No, a chipmunk. It
If
wasn't
I
a red
get-
squirrel, it was a chipmunk.
If I get really
It had to be
hungry,
eaten. I killed it. It had to be eaten. It was on a survival trip. So like and I have eaten a gray squirrel once, and oh my God, they're like rabbits. They have red meat, like squirrels, like gray squirrels. Like okay.
yeah, but have you ever ate a
You know
possum?
What?
You ever ate a possum?
No, sir, I never would want to eat a possum. I really
Please
love
do.
opossums. They're
about
really
beaver?
beautiful marsupials that live in the upper, like northeastern part of North America. And I wish they would come into Canada because they eat ticks like crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Like I
They eat
wish,
tits?
but we're just yes, they love ticks.
Ticks,
They
not
eat-
Oh,
ticks.
like
ticks,
crazy.
ticks. Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
just wish, but they don't. But there are some examples more and more every year of them coming up into the southernmost areas of Ontario. But they're so reluctant because they can't handle the winters.
Yeah, it's fucking
Like,
cold
and,
up
and
there.
crossing the lakes they just won't do that. They just won't do that. They
We
won't.
got a super
No.
chat from Just Old Joe. Says David better become a new show regular.
What a fucking nice thing to say, man.
Yeah,
That's
what a
right.
nice guy.
I like David.
Shut up, Roy.
No, thank you, Roy. What a nice thing to say.
Yeah, eat a dick, beer man.
That was not a nice thing to say. Shut up, Roy. Fuck.
David is a nice guy.
Why do you always fucking ruin everything, Roy? Like you're the reason we can't have nice things around here. Do they arm wrestle? Roy tries to. but he's shit because he spends too much time at yoga. David
Nothing wrong with yoga.
likes coming out and playing around.
I will defend yoga.
See, David knows what's up.
David,
Hey, I am on everybody's side.
you're losing fans when you say shit like that.
No, but yoga is.
I'm a fan of watching yoga, but not when it's Roy. And my big
Yeah, but-
problem with Roy
Oh,
doing
not
yoga
when it's Roy.
is he wears
Okay,
the
I agree
fucking
with
pants.
that.
He's
I
always
agree with
wearing those
that.
fucking yoga pants. And it's
Yeah, I
fucking
don't-
weird.
Yeah, I can't agree
Look,
with
you
that.
know,
Oh my God, I'm all over the place. Oh my God, what's going on?
You know you like looking at my veiny fucking throbbing Johnson fucking beer
That's
man.
That's why
fucking
nobody likes you,
disgusting and
Roy. You say weird
inappropriate.
shit like that.
That's disgusting and inappropriate.
Dark Lord, I think Roy touched me inappropriately once.
Right in the kisser.
What makes you think it was inappropriate, Dark Lord?
Well, when he said no and you did it anyway.
No means yes, beer man. No means yes.
Oh, Wade with another super chat. Evan, who won between Gennady and Devin? Take my money.
I
Well,
think Devin beats him, honestly.
seeing as this match is East versus West or King of the Table and not pickups, it wasn't pre-recorded. But
My
I can
eyes
tell
don't
you now
stop
who
falling.
wins the match anyways.
Devin.
Second.
Well, Dark Lord said he didn't try to stop you, so
Exactly.
But he didn't say
That,
yes.
that means consent. That means consent.
No, they actually have to say yes.
No. You can do it through body language. It doesn't have to be verbal.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, I can feel consent, and I would not want to ever touch a woman that didn't want me completely.
You know what? That means you're not
What if
a
they're asleep?
fucking scumbag motherfucker, Dave. That's a good thing.
What if they had roofies like Beer Man
Whoa,
had?
whoa. Look, you guys need to settle the fuck down. Because my wife sleeps like the dead, but I do have a big piece of paper that was notarized and signed saying if she's not awake, consent is given.
Sleeping is consent.
Honey,
Well, I have respect
Snore
for
if
human
you want
beings,
this.
For fuck's sakes.
Devin and Gennady was pre-recorded this last weekend. It's dropped my confidence in any events moving
Oh,
forward.
whatever. Like, you know what? That event, that Sandra's Devon event was fucking awesome. It was an awesome fucking presentation. It was very well edited, and they were editing right up to the last fucking 30 seconds. Like, or whatever. Okay, I made up the last 30-second part. But like they were like fucking, they were editing right up to like 6 p.m. right before the fucking thing. And yes, it wasn't live, but live shit sucks. You can't
Usually.
have production value with good live stuff unless you got millions and millions of dollars of production value and bandwidth shit. You know, you can't. Like, so what Arm Wars did was fucking beautiful. And they made a beautiful thing, yes, and people bitched about it. I was cringing the next day when I was watching live while everybody was fucking dumping on Neil Pickup live. So bad. Every fucking comment. I sent him a couple of super chats, like helpful ones, like fucking thank you for, blah, blah, blah. And people just kept raping him with these fucking bullshit, like asshole things, like, oh, you said it was going to be live. When are you going to tell us the truth? When are you? Oh, was it 3 weeks ago? When was it made? Like, who the fuck cares? It was the
Right.
best show ever. It was the best fucking show. It was a real show, and it was
David,
produced very, very well.
David, do you know who all these motherfuckers were that were complaining and whining and pissing and moaning? You know who they were?
No, I don't know them. and
Most
it
of them were
don't
my
matter,
troll
right?
accounts.
They were these pussies who were like in their 20s or maybe 30s who have grown up on the fucking internet, running their fucking mouth about and whining and pissing and moaning and their yeasty fucking vaginas, and they've never been fucking punched in the mouth in person.
Well, that's the thing, eh? That's the thing. They say stuff. They'd never say that stuff if you met them in person.
Exactly. Everybody thinks just because they're on the fucking internet, they've just got carte blanche to fucking be a pussy. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. And
Aren't
so
you one of those
we
guys,
can't,
Roy?
well, that's the thing. We can't let them give us, you know, you can't let them like people like, not people, but
Well,
don't
Roy,
let their energy affect yours, you know?
Correct.
I am quite positive you would have not said half the things that you have said to either B or myself face to face.
Me?
Yeah.
Man, I don't sweat you.
Okay, well, you would if you were in Canada and didn't have your fucking piece with you.
Hey, well, actually, wasn't there a time once, like several months ago, where I had a problem with Roy, or I said something weird, like because Roy went fucking nuts one day, and I
Oh,
just
so
fucking
Roy
called him
quoted
on
a
it,
fucking
and he
movie
ended up,
once that
it was several months ago.
immediately people were like giving me the fucking mail, like, what the fuck? You can't have him back on. What the fuck? Like, look, guys, one, it was a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. And two,
Right.
he was quoting a fucking movie. Relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely a fucked up thing to say. And look,
Douche
Dark
out your
humor-
vaginas.
dark humor is like food. Not everybody
What did
gets
you
it,
say?
right?
Deep
It's-
fat? What?
No, I said douche out your vaginas.
Yeah, they got some
Oh.
sand in their pussy, you know. They're gonna need the fucking leaf blower out there. Fucking clean that up.
Yeah,
Super
that would
chat
be-
from
We got a super
Matthias.
chat here from
Yeah,
Matthias
that would be
Petard.
irritating, I imagine.
Ryan Bowen is always right and knows everything and can beat up the entire internet twice.
Here's a question for you, Beer Man. Question for you, Beer Man. Have you been contacted by Ryan Bowen about being the replacement for his opponent when Chance Shaw pulled out?
Well, Roy, honestly, I'd like to tell you, it's none of your fucking business. So why don't you pay attention to yourself, right? Why you gotta come at me like that, bro?
It's just a question.
Huh?
It's just
Like,
a
you even
question.
lift?
You even lift, bro?
Hey, here's a question. Roy, hi, I'm Dave.
Hi,
Where
I'm
do
Roy.
you live?
South Georgia.
Georgia. Oh my God.
I
I
live next door to Levon.
What? No, that's a different continent, you dummy.
Levon Saganishvili. He's my neighbor. I'm in Georgia.
He's
Don't-
the Georgian Hulk and Roy's the
Hey
Georgian
Roy,
Hulk.
hey Roy Baker, I am not an individual with whom to fuck.
No, I live in South Georgia, north of Florida.
Okay, that's
Right.
cool.
Yeah, about
That's cool. Like I did an exercise once with the Marines down in North Carolina.
Man, I hate exercising.
Camp Lejeune.
Yeah, exactly, sir. Camp Lejeune.
Yeah.
And it was back in what, I don't know, 2000 something.
He just served you.
Everything's 2000 something. But yeah, it was a hell of an exercise. I was out on a ship called the LSD. What was it? 144.
Really? It was the LSD?
Yes,
Wait,
landing
what
ship
fucking-
dock. 144. I have the hat. My fucking hat is right outside. It's right close. I have my
Wait,
hat. I
what
bought a
rank were
hat
you?
from the ship. It was a landing ship dock. Yes, the ship had a ramp off the back, and it housed two giant LCACs landing craft, like air cushion. So
Like a hovercraft?
hovercrafts. Each one could house a company and like a tank or a, like a lav. And it was really neat. And so I had the opportunity to both, and it also had AAVs, which had, a turret which could fire a 50 caliber machine gun and a 40 caliber automatic grenade launcher. So, and carry a squad of people in the back. So
40 millimeter.
40
and I did
millimeter
both. I
grenades?
went from the land to the ship, and I went from the ship to the land with both the fucking the air cushion things and the
Hovercraft.
yeah, the hovercraft, the LCACs and the AAVs. And back then we had Pioneers. We had Pioneers. Devin was. I don't think Devin was on that exercise actually, but
Pioneers were
but,
awesome. They were allowed to grow
we had
beards.
Pioneers, but he was back then into Pioneers. But oh my God, we scared the fuck out of the Marines because our Pioneers went in and they with chainsaws. They took the chains off the chainsaws, but the motors still worked, right? So they attacked the American trenches with chainsaws and scared the fuck out of them. Like well, yeah, it was fun.
Chainsaws are scary.
Dave,
Yeah,
what rank
but
were you?
it was a fun exercise. Like oh my God, we marched so much. I slept in the spiky swamps and there were reptiles and really cool insects and like I
Dave,
was
God damn it.
aircrafts flying over these aircrafts. You know those American Ospreys? They
Yeah.
have wings. They have wings, but they have propellers on the ends of both wings. And like I'm sitting there with my machine gun, waiting for the bad guys, and this fucking Osprey flies over right over my position. Like they probably knew where I was.
Dave, what rank
What
were
a-
you?
Anyways, thanks for listening to me. My
Dave,
banter.
God damn it. Rank.
My
What's your
rank.
rank and serial number, Pilgrim?
Corporal.
Like for life?
I was a corporal for life. Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I love that.
My favorite weapon in the infantry was the C9. I'm a monster with the C9. I am a monster with the C9. Fire it like a rifle, snipe with it from 400.
It's actually pretty impressive because C9's a piece of shit.
It's not that bad. FN C1A, like no, like FN C1A1. That was cadets. But I love my C9. They forced me to carry it for so long that I had the same one for so long, and I got it down to like I could fucking single shot it. So when they brought me out to the range for tests, like, you know, usually a 3-round burst, whatever hits the paper. If I get 3 shots,
Well, people are asking what a C9 is. So
it's a FN. Okay, Fabrique Nationale.
Yeah.
It's
Belgium.
with the equivalent. The American would call it a SAW, squad automatic weapon. It's
You're
a
talking about
C9.
like
It
the
can
M2?
hold a 200 round belt magazine or drum magazine belt.
You're talking about like the M249, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
so break it down to caliber.
we called it a C9.
It's a 308.
No, it's 5.56.
Oh, it's the 249. Yeah. It's a belt fed
It's belt fed 200 round fucking
223.
drum. Yeah, it's 223.
Which is not the same thing as a 308.
Not even close.
No,
Not
that
even
would be the
fucking-
RC6, or it would be the American equivalent of the what does the pigman use? What does the pigman use?
Pigman?
The pigman. What does he use in the military? What does he use? The C6. It's a medium machine gun. It's a C. I'm trying to.
Well, you got 223, 556, 762.
Yeah.
What's the C6 is the bigger one.
C6 is 762, which is
By
308.
51,
Wow.
which is NATO 762 by 51.
762
NATO.
is just 30 caliber. It's
It's just a 308. That's all it is.
wow, fuck it.
Well, yeah,
A 308 and a
762 is
300
308.
Magnum,
It's the same fucking
or a
thing. It's the
30
same fucking
06.
thing. It's
They're all
308
762, but
is
it's not the same.
762.
Well, they're the same diameter bullet, but it's different velocities.
Yeah. And then, I mean, obviously your grade breaks that down even further, but
I mean, you got a 300 Win Mag bolt action, right, Beer Man?
That's all I use. I just changed my rounds.
That's a 30 caliber. You know, that's the same bullet as it.
It ain't a fucking 308 though. I'll tell you that.
No, it's a lot more. It's a lot more.
Yeah, I love that motherfucker. And it's like your base model Savage Access. Or Access. It's like by rights a piece of shit.
No, it's
I
not.
love that fucking thing.
No,
Savage Access. It's like a base model, cheapest fucking rifle you can buy, kind of thing.
But they're still good. It doesn't matter.
Now, I don't have the original bolt on it. I've changed that. But I've got a piece of shit fucking scope. And I want to put a better scope on it because, I mean, you can reach out real far with a 300. But
you can shoot 1,000 yards with the fucking 308. Easy. I've done it.
What size target?
Not with this fucking scope. Man, it
What
minimizes
size target
things.
it?
Like I think I
Did
put
you
it
say
on backwards.
1,000 yards?
A 24-inch circle piece of steel. 2-foot circle.
24, okay.
First
A
piece of
1,000
steel.
yards. 1,000
Yeah.
yards.
Yeah.
And what caliber?
308. Just a regular 308.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
What
you can
kind
go
of what
way
kind of
past
rifle? What kind of describe the rifle?
M14.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, easy. Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
long fucking shot.
people used to joke at me like I'm saying like I can hit a golf ball at 100 meters with my issued C7. When it's
not
dialed down, when I got it dialed down, like yeah, I can hit a golf ball at 100 meters. I can hit you in the eyeball if I wanted to, but we're trained to shoot at
From Georgia.
center of visible mass, right? Center of visible mass. But yeah, but I could literally, if I'm lying down in the prone supported, yeah, I could hit you in the eyeball at 100 meters with my
Yeah.
C7 issued rifle when it's dialed in.
Absolutely, you could. Yes.
That's what I like about the my little brother's got a 17 HMR.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, those things are dangerous, man.
I love that little fucking thing.
That's a fucking squirrel killing son of a bitch.
Man,
They do
fucking, you'll
gymnastics.
drop a deer on the spot with that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Not a deer.
Fucking 80 yards.
Not
and
a
you were
human
deer,
head.
shooting
man.
eyeballs.
Don't
No
shoot a
problem.
deer with 17 HMR. That's fucking dangerous.
Well,
No,
it's
you can
illegal,
do
so
it.
we would never actually do it. I'm just
If
saying.
you can
I do
aim in a
know
perfect spot in the head, yes. But
right through their eyeball
don't-
when they're looking at you.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
we've done
okay.
it because it's
Or right
illegal.
through
You're not
the-
allowed
right
to
through
shoot
the top of
rimfire
the-
at
if you
fucking
could get a
large
good
game.
angle.
I'm saying
you
I
could get a
know for
good
a fact
angle on
that a
top
deer will
of the
drop
skull.
instantly if you
But
shoot
yeah.
it in the eyeball with that thing.
Yes,
But yes,
it will.
there are First Nations people that can take out a moose with a 22.
Hell yeah, you can.
Wolf,
Hey.
I'm not showing you the time and date on my phone because we pre-recorded this 3 weeks ago, knowing that Neil was going to do this.
So
Yes, and I have no idea what's going to happen between Dev. I wonder what's going to happen between Devin and Sandra's later. This will be a very interesting thing to see. It'll be amazing what happens between them. Like, sorry,
Well, we'll find out next week live.
live on Evan TV. Hey, where did y'all go? Where did Big B go? He's been vacant for a while.
Oh, I know who that is. So we gotta watch our language now. We got the little one here.
Understood.
Hello.
Well, we got. Hey, is it okay when you look at this? Is it backwards?
I don't know, but I can't read. Nope, not backwards.
Well, of course you can't read backwards, but so what do you say? It is backwards. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Okay,
I just can't
okay,
read.
Does this look like a G, or is it backwards?
I can't read, man.
Oh, okay.
It's I'm drunk, 3/4 blind, and definitely dumb as shit. I just never learned how to read.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, you know what's fun?
I wonder if I should put some music. Hey, no music. You can't put on music, because then
Absolutely not. If there's music playing,
it
it
could
fucks everything up.
be. It could do stuff.
Yeah, we're definitely not allowed having music going. Agree not to talk about it. It'll come out live 3 weeks. Yeah. So seriously, anybody that's watching this, please don't tell anybody anything that we've said on this stream. I will be premiering it live in the pay-per-view section of my channel in a few weeks. Does anybody have a good story of what may have happened to Big B and why he's disappeared?
Big B is invisible.
No, that is definitely not a real thing. That is one of the most visible motherfuckers in the world. Like, he's just a huge fucking dude.
So where could he have gone?
I'm making food right now.
Oh, okay. He's there. He's alive.
Well, he
Big
did the
B-
smoking thing, so
He's got the munchies.
you got to keep those little ones out of earshot of us, B.
Big B's got the munchies.
Big B
Well, hey,
and
Evan,
Roy both left the screen so they could meet up and do their slap fight.
No.
No, you never want to do a slap fight that wins. Nobody wins. It really hurts because it ends up being a half palm strike and you smack the guy out. Like you ever seen the bruises and the
Oh man, there's
swelling?
rules against
Like,
that. You're not
you
allowed
ever
to do that. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
I do too, but I'm gonna hold it because I'm not a bitch. Arm wars.
Oh. So David, how long were you were obviously in the Canadian military, right?
Yes, sir.
When did you get out?
2017.
Wow. Is it inappropriate for me to ask what your age is?
I'm 54.
Shit, you stuck.
I'm
you
retired and making
David's
a lot
actually
of
only
money.
32.
I'm 54 and making a lot of fucking money, and I drive a Tesla.
Awesome. Tesla.
Just like my hat. Is it backwards? Do the letters look back?
No,
Is my phone backwards?
no.
You can read it normal.
I can read it normal.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess I set my phone properly. So if I do this live thing again, I'm probably going to want to set up a nicer background and nicer lighting and maybe something that can hold my fucking phone so I can drink without, like holding my fucking phone.
Do you have a desktop computer with a webcam?
Yes, sir. My giant screen right in front of me. So how do I do that? So so I just got to get a webcam. And then
We can walk you through how to set that up.
And then a microphone
live. Because that's just a terribly boring conversation to have for anybody watching.
Okay, so that was really cool how I was actually scared for a minute about Devin against Sandris. I was actually concerned a little bit, like, because just the way Sandris fucking embarrassed Matt Mask. I never saw Matt Mask get taken like that. So, and he was like curling his fucking boom.
Yeah,
like,
no, he
off.
clowned
I
on Matt
couldn't believe
hard.
that. And then, like, so when I was actually concerned at the beginning of the match with Sandris and Devin, and then I was concerned, and then after then Devin got really cocky, and I'm like, geez, is he cocky for a reason? Is he cocky for a reason? And they're like, no.
Yeah.
It was right from the first slip. He had it. But I can't believe how fucking strong Devin is now. Like he's leveling up in a different way.
Yeah, Devin's a strong fucking dude.
Biggest level.
Yeah, I met Devin. Maybe I'll tell you a little story before, whatever. Little story, maybe a couple of stories. I met him in '99 in 1st Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment. I was
Oh,
in,
so you were infantry.
yes, sir. And
That sucks.
yeah, I was in, yeah, and after battle school, they put me right into Duke's company, which would be Alpha Company. Like they put me right into Duke's company, and I am a dumb guy. Like I don't know. I did my job. I did what I could, and but I noticed this Devon guy, and now going out. Well, because at that time, the guys were getting ready to go to Kosovo, and so and then so we were all left back on reserve troop, and while they all went off to Kosovo. Where'd everybody go?
Oh, we're all here.
We're in
I think I
Kosovo.
I think I
Kosovo!
oh, there we go. I pressed a bad button. Yeah, so everybody was gone to Kosovo or something, and then all of us were conglomerated into Charles Company, and this big giant guy Devon had he had brought in there's an arm wrestling table in the platoon area, in the back of the Charles platoon platoon area with all the lockers where we put all our shit. And then he introduced me to arm wrestling back then. And I beat some of the younger guys, and they said I had, oh, he's just got old man strength. Like, yeah, because I joined when I was 30, and a lot of the guys were young. And yeah, but anyway, so that's when I met Devin, and then I learned other things about him, like yes, going off to Japan, doing this fucking Japan like arm wrestling shit, and comes back, and then he's like, and then we go on an I'll tell you another story. We go to an exercise, like really cold day, eh? And we're all waiting to go shoot or whatever on this calorie range, like 600, 500, 300, 400 shit. And he's cold out, so he drops down and does a bunch of push-ups, like 50 or whatever, just to warm up, and then he gets back up, and then he goes back down to do some more push-ups, and this master corporal like tells him, hey, stop doing push-ups. Like, what the fuck? Why would you stop a soldier from making themselves better?
Because it makes everybody else feel bad whenever he literally can't count all of the push-ups.
Well, let's get serious though. He's not going all the way up though. He's only going to like here, right?
Yeah, because
No.
he can't straighten out his fucking arms.
Well, I mean, he was healthy back then. He was young. So
Yeah,
we've
back
got two
then,
more
yeah, he
guests
was-
that
yeah,
just
he
joined
was
us.
ripped.
Pius Bedard and Roger, some fucking weird dipshit name.
Hello, Roger and Matthias. Good to have you.
Oh, Evan, what
Yeah.
happened, buddy? What happened?
What do you mean?
What happened?
I don't know. Like, depending on how you follow this up, you may or may not get kicked out.
you literally have my Instagram clip of like the slow motion of you slamming the beer.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happened.
that was the best
That,
one.
that thing has more views on my Instagram than like everything else combined.
Well, yeah, because you made an Instagram clip about me, and nobody knows who the fuck you are.
It's true. It's true.
But I
I'm a
love
sad.
you.
I'm a sad little man. I'm a sad little man.
Well, he's a sad little man that is the only person in the history of my life that has ever taken me down with a single leg. So, good on you for that one.
Take
Hey,
me down to
s-
the paradise.
You,
So,
you're going to
Roger-
Toronto
What?
in 2 weeks.
Maybe, but it'll just be for like training purposes.
Okay, so you're not going to Umish's event?
I would love to go to the event, but I won't be competing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe reffing, doing some after pulling and stuff. I don't think I'm pulling again until August.
Okay,
but-
what's in August?
Arm gods.
He can't tell you.
Oh, another one. Okay, right on.
Yeah. Now there's a pretty decent possibility that I might be pulling in March against some fat jack off that
Damn.
grows like a half a goatee and thinks it's cool.
What the fuck?
but
What?
we're not confirmed yet.
Who is this fat jackoff? This wouldn't be Roger, would it?
Roger keeps campaigning for it.
I guess.
Honey, I got like 6 guests. You can't be showing me your boobs like that. I get distracted. Hey, sorry guys, what?
Wanna see my
Roger,
boobs?
Roger, let Roger talk. I want to hear Roger. Let's go. Do
What's
it,
up?
Roger.
Nobody wants to listen to him.
Yes, we do.
No, I thought it was going to be fucking hilarious to invite him on the show and let him sit there quietly the entire time.
No,
It's weird. He hasn't rolled up his right sleeve to flex at me yet.
show it, Roger. Right here. Look.
I was on the 98% podcast with him, and every 10 minutes he would just like roll the sleeve up so I
That
could
was
see his
perfect.
right arm all night.
It happens.
What's up, Roger?
What's up, Roy?
Hey, man. Tell us what you're up to. What's going on? Give us the 411.
I'm to Pennsylvania and Pullman. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
You're from
Wow, you
Pennsylvania?
are like the most entertaining guest ever. Like, we had David stop talking so you could get a minute in, and that's
Hey,
what
I'm
you
still
said.
here.
I'm originally from Texas. Originally.
From Texas originally, you say?
Uh-oh, big talking now.
What part of Texas?
Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. Big
Yes, sir.
city.
Like the one place in Texas that's not fucking cool.
What?
Right to a fucking city.
I have a buddy who lives in Denton, which is north of there.
Yeah.
Right, Denton, Texas.
Yeah, it's like the cool area that's right outside of Dallas. Fuck.
Dallas and Fort Worth is a very different place. If you've never been there, like they have
Nobody wants to go inside of Dallas or Austin.
Austin's
Texas
different.
is awesome, except for inside of the major cities.
What's wrong with Austin?
It's a city. And there's too many fucking people, and I don't like them.
Fair enough.
Hate people.
Hey,
Yeah. Because not gonna lie, I've been thinking about moving to fucking Texas or Florida.
I feel like moving to BC because I'm fucking sick of winter, for fuck's sakes.
They don't have
oh,
one,
this is like the easiest winter ever, man. Soft time.
they don't have winter in
Toronto.
BC.
Uh,
They don't have winter in BC.
No,
Seriously?
Well, it's like a rainforest there. They get snow. Snow is very rare for them in the
it depends on
rainforest.
where in BC. If you're down on the
But they
island,
do have mountains, and they do get tons of snow in the mountains. Of course, yes, but they
When you
do
get
have
up north
like
towards
a
Alaska?
rain shadow. They have like a rain shadow area that is like a rainforest, and
Yeah.
it's very, very, very well insulated against harm or something.
yeah.
But it's also, it can be very depressing for people because it's often very gray and misty for the whole winter.
so if you're in Victoria or Vancouver, it's basically the weather is going to be like Ireland's, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It
Yeah,
just rains
yeah,
a lot,
the
and it's always
Bray,
dreary.
England, Ireland.
But you don't
yeah,
have snow. Like you'll get snow, but it
Exactly.
doesn't stay.
exactly. Yeah.
But when
I mean-
you move more in towards the mountain ranges or further up north towards Alaska, you can get some really shitty fucking winters. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Roger,
Oh, man.
do some talking so that I can kick you out because you're boring as fuck.
What the fuck? Y'all are doing all the talking. I
I want to know what is your agenda, Roger? What are you here to tell us that you're going to do? Are you going to smash Beer Man? Are you going to smash him?
I'm gonna bust his hand back so bad he retires.
He's going to crack you open, Beer Man, like a fucking beer can.
He doesn't even top roll. How the fuck's he gonna bust a hand open?
He's
I'm
just
not
going
gonna pull the shit out of you. I don't even need to hook you.
You definitely don't want to be getting into a hook with my right arm.
Oh, I'll be getting on the hook too. Believe that. Every fucking style of arm wrestling, I'm gonna put you in, and I'm gonna fucking drain you out, and I'm gonna beat you.
Roy against Evan.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No,
Roy
Roger,
against
not
Evan.
Roy.
Roger, not me.
You're gonna have to swipe across your screen to see the rest of the guests.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
There's two more.
Yeah.
How do I?
There's two
Oh
more.
my god.
Who are these people?
I'm not even a
Mat-
guest. I'm just like an
Is that
intruder.
Matthias?
Hey, Matthias, the last time we were on a live together, you had like a cat head on you or something.
How do I pronounce
Yeah.
that? Matthias or Matthias?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all the same.
You know
Ah.
it's not. What does
That
your
may-
mom
we just
call
call
you?
him the fucking angry grumpkin.
What
Yeah,
does your mom
sure.
call you? Matthias or Matthias or Matthias or what?
Usually asshole or something along those lines.
Listen here, you little shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
something like that
I guess
too.
I'll
Yeah.
pretend. I'll pretend that it's Matthias.
What
Yeah.
did your mother call you when you were young and didn't
I'm just-
start
I
pissing her
just
off all the
wanna-
time?
I was a
Guys,
crazy
don't
kid,
make
man. I think
fun
my
of- don't
parents
make
always
fun of
hated
me.
me.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
trying
before
to
you learn to
understand the
talk.
pronunciation of his name.
Yeah, no, it's Matthias. Matthias is like the normal.
Oh,
one. Yeah.
okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank
Now that we know that your name's Matthias, Roger, can you please actually fucking say something?
Roger's gonna fucking. You see that? Roger's gonna fucking just put you in a hook and fucking
Bro.
drag you into
Flex
deep
on it,
water.
flex. Seriously, I
See
will
that?
up and just flex.
You
Just
know
start
what?
ripping
your
Matthias
shirt
came
off
in
and
here
just start-
flexing both arms way better than what that flex was.
You're
Like,
fucked, beer man.
honestly, we give you the platform to say something, and all you do is give a shitty half flex.
No, Roger's gonna whip your ass, beer man. I can feel
So
it.
does everybody else, Roy. What the fuck's the big deal?
I'm just the long line of the first person in a long line of people that's gonna, you know.
Actually, you're right down in the middle, I think, of the glide. I've already lost like the last 12 fucking matches. Like, it's not even impressive to beat me at this point.
Paul
Yeah.
makes badass though. I mean, like seriously.
Actually, yeah, that pissed me off, man. Like I thought you would. I thought you were gonna do him in Ireland there.
Man, I thought I was going to crush that dude.
So did I.
Who's
I
the
thought
last person you beat? Cleve Dean?
Cleveland.
Yeah, but I mean, that was live.
As if Cleve did. Have you ever seen how big that man's hands are?
I live 25 miles from where he lived.
Pretty sure he died like 8 years before I was born.
Okay, so
No,
I guess
okay. No.
Okay, Roy. So I guess I have to respect that very much. So, did you ever meet him face to face?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that's so cool. That's so
Dave, you need to understand that Roy will lie.
Tell me a
and we're
story.
trying to
Tell me a
give
story. Tell me a
Roger the
story.
spotlight here for a minute.
Roy, tell me a story about Dean.
We're gonna have to wait on this story, Dave. Roger, I can
Okay,
only
later,
tolerate Roger
bye.
on the show
Later.
for a little bit longer.
Go Roger.
He
Go
hasn't said
Roger.
a fucking thing yet.
Zip,
Well,
zip.
I will retire and listen to the story. I mean, I'm not entertaining whatsoever. Sorry.
No, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of characters on here.
Well, tell people about how you like to fucking go around and fucking pull on people's decks.
I don't even do that anymore since I broke my left arm. I'm just doing
Well, you
construction.
can't do a one-arm chin up, you fuck.
What did I just hear? You don't pull on anybody's dicks anymore because you broke your left arm?
all the
Right.
time.
Well, left-handed arm wrestling is Christian Benny's
Did I
voice,
just hear
so
that? I just heard that.
But I mean, I was good at left arm wrestling. So
Oh,
Yeah, but
arm
nobody
wrestling.
cared.
Oh,
Beerman
Okay.
was too. Beerman was good at left arm wrestling one time. He's kind of
I'm
washed
not.
up now, but no.
I'm
yeah,
not.
I'm not good at either arm now. It's fucking great.
Evan, you need to grow your YouTube channel a little bit and then join one of those YouTube boxing fights. Eh?
So I'm actually doing a collaboration thing on Friday. I will be doing this live celebrity interview fucking thing on fucking some type of deranged square table podcast, something. They've had cool dudes, like they've had like 5 or 6 of the Cleveland Browns on there.
Oh yeah.
Had Jake the Snake on there, which is pretty awesome.
He sucks.
Where's
you.
this?
I'm a big fan of Jake the Snake. I will share the YouTube link at some point. But yeah.
So when is the match between you and Roger? When is this coming up?
That's probably never gonna happen with the way Roger likes to build things.
He's gonna beat your ass.
Look, I'm A-okay with going to an event and getting my ass kicked. I've been doing it nonstop for like 3 years now.
Come
But-
on.
I mean, nobody wants to see it if this motherfucker can't even talk.
People want to see it. I just need to fucking I need to train for you, bro. I need to know that you're coming to be ready. I'm not.
Why? I'm not going to train for you. What's the difference? Look, I'm training my liver for arm gods. I'm not worried about my arm wrestling.
That's good. I still want you to come. I still want you to come.
All over your fucking face, pussy.
Fuck. Don't turn this.
Dude,
No,
I will
homo.
give your face its period if you keep talking to me like this, because you suck dick and fucking pussy when it comes to talking shit. What the fuck?
Not a good shit talker.
I know, I just said that, except in a better way.
Listen, he just does his fucking
Fuck.
his arm wrestling on the table speaks for itself.
Yeah, and nobody fucking gives a shit about that.
Obviously. I mean, God.
Did you watch your last event? It was as bad as your shit talking. Fuck.
Ooh.
I know, rude, right? See, I'm good at this. I can hit
Rude,
two things at once, except I'm still gonna lose. So what the fuck? You are that bad, and you'll still probably beat me.
I know.
What do you want me to say?
Shut up.
I performed bad one tournament. I mean, it just happens.
Yeah, but it was your last tournament. That's the only one anybody cares about.
I still got my belt, though. I mean, that's what counts.
What belt?
Fuck, this belt right here. Do I need to stand up and show
I
you
see
the
it.
Buy it at a fucking Walmart, Target. Is it black? Did you buy yourself a black belt?
fuck no?
Oh, look! He's got the championship belt.
What's that fucking say?
Got the new way. I mean, it's a 242 belt, bro.
Having
What? What's it
issues.
say? What league?
98%. It's Creed.
Lost.
So you're like happy about being one of the best fucking shit dudes out there?
Yeah.
Fuck.
this area? Yeah, I'm happy about it.
I'm still lost. I don't know how to reconnect.
All right. So are you putting that belt on the line if I come down there?
Dude, I'll put it on the fucking line.
Reconnect.
Because I'll take it from you.
You won't take it. I promise you that.
No, I will. I won't win the match, but I'll fucking rob you.
You need it that bad, goddamn.
I don't travel without B. And trust me,
At gunpoint.
we'll fucking rob you.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
no.
so fucking drunk, you won't even be able to walk, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought B. So we can rob you.
I broke it. I
Yeah,
don't know
like
how
B,
to
like
reclaim
B's
it.
gonna be fucking sober.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Roger. Go ahead. Tell B that he doesn't have the stones to try to rob you. Tell him.
You gotta see me personally to be able to, be intimidated.
In person, I'd rob the prison wallet.
Oh, damn. Don't hide the belt in your butt. He'll get it anyways.
Mhm.
He gonna snatch up that booty, Roger. You keep it up.
You can try to take it, bro.
Okay, so I want to know what Matthias is thinking right now. What are you thinking, Matthias?
Nobody wants to know what Matthias is thinking right now. That is a fucked up, weird little dude.
Yeah, just a gerbil and a hamster wheel,
Yep.
Yeah, that gerbil that came right out of Roger's butt and into a fucking hamster wheel.
Well,
That's
see, you guys are talking about guns and shit, so I was like, I got a beer, like I'll talk about guns. And then you guys switched it, and then Roger came on, and everything's derailed now. I don't know.
Jerbster.
It's anarchy.
If you
Man,
cross
that's how this shit goes. Whatever.
if you cross a gerbil and a
Man,
hamster,
we
you
recorded
get a
this 3
jerbster.
weeks ago. Like
That is true. I can't wait to watch the Arm Wars. It's gonna be great.
This isn't live. This is pre-recorded.
I bet you Bowen will say something really stupid about it, though. I'm just throwing it out there.
You know what? I appreciate the attempt at the joke, but Bowen always says something fucking stupid. Like that's a no-brainer.
Honestly, I don't know. I actually blocked his YouTube
I've
channel. I
lost
couldn't.
track
I
of
couldn't
what I'm
stand it.
doing.
Keep popping up
Can't
my
say.
feed, so I haven't actually watched
know
any of his
that.
stuff until he said that.
Oh, Dave's
That's a good
fucking
call,
off.
Matty. That's
He
a
got
good call.
tired of listening to fucking Roger not say anything too.
Hey,
No, I've lost track of what I'm doing. I can't see everybody anymore. I fucked up my phone.
It's okay, Roger. You're in a safe place.
I
That's
hope.
Dave.
I mean,
Protect-
David. Sorry,
Damn. What?
David. You're in a safe
Roger.
place, David.
David, if you're
Okay,
fucking off,
okay.
have a good
Maybe-
night. We don't
no,
need
no,
to talk to
maybe
Roger.
somebody-
If you're taking off, you are an
Maybe-
important guest on this show, and we would love
Maybe-
to have you back.
Maybe somebody can help me. What's happening right now is all I'm seeing is when everybody speaks, I'm just seeing them.
Right.
Hey, just
But,
swipe
You
across
swipe
your
the
phone.
screen.
Swipe.
Like,
Yeah, take your finger,
Yeah.
put it on one side of your phone, and swipe it like you're on Tinder. or
Oh
Grindr.
my fuck!
That was it, buddy. We got it all figured out.
hi, Dave.
You know how long I've been suffering.
Now you're ready, David. Now tell us a story,
Oh
David.
my god!
Tell us a
I've been
fucking
sitting
story.
there 10 fucking minutes, like looking at everybody. Every time somebody spoke, it was a new face. Okay, now I can see you all again.
You still haven't seen
You.
Roger's face.
He doesn't know Roger's in here.
Oh, there could be
All right,
more.
David, I love this conversation. And I want to get right back to talking to you.
There's-
but seriously,
there's-
we got to get Roger to actually say something so I can kick him the fuck out of here.
Kick
Okay,
me
bye.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Fuck,
tell,
look, Roger, you need to understand how this works. If people want to see the match, Marcus will send me there.
Oh, we
But
need
you
to
better
smoke
give
rings,
these people a fucking reason besides saying you're going to beat me. Everybody knows you're going to beat me.
like smoke rings.
So what do you want me to tell you, Evan? What
Not
do you
fucking that, man.
tell him you're
I'm gonna
going to
kick you out
defile his
before you say
anus.
something any good. Fuck.
You're
Got
going to defile his anus, Roger. Going to defile
Somebody
Beer
gonna use
Man's
what's left
anus.
of his beard as toilet paper.
touch no anus? All right, Big B, you're not touching my anus, and you're not touching your anus.
I like
Not
how
unless I
Roger
had a
thinks he
few
has a
drinks.
choice in all of this anus touching.
You gotta buy me dinner first, at least.
Like he has a choice in all this touching.
Look, we
or
got to cross an
lack of
international
touching.
border, so we're going to make sure that your ass gets packed with all the fun stuff before we get there.
Dude, I will carry it with open hands and run
A
across.
mule.
And your prison
Fuck,
wallet.
Mulin.
Roger,
Drug Sherpa.
I am losing interest in this match with you. It's already an easy win,
Damn it!
and now I got to deal with no shit talk? Fuck sakes.
Do you need the shit talk, Evan? I mean, you've already like pretty much present yourself as a wounded animal already. So
Yeah.
I'm not wounded.
I'm not gonna shit talk you, bro. You took all
Kind
my.
of sad.
I'm not wounded. I'm weak. There's a
I'm trying
difference.
to convince you to come and get an ass whooping. That's all it
Well,
is.
that's sad. There is a difference.
I'm not wounded.
Well, shit talk me back. Give me something to fucking fire off of. Say you got something for me.
Why? What do you want me to do? Lie to people? I'm not Neil Pickup.
I mean, I've watched you some
Hey,
wrestling.
hey, that's
Something.
not fair, man. Neil's good.
Look, I'm just like a little kitty cat, you know? Like,
Hey, Evan, have
you
you
tickle
ever
my belly, my hands go
seen-
up. I ain't no fucking good. I can't arm wrestle worth a shit. I haven't won a match in like 3 fucking years, man. What do you want me to say?
Well,
You
me
won
neither. Me
Sauce.
neither.
Two
Me
matches.
neither, right?
You
Right.
know
just
what's
a-
hilarious
I'm
about
just-
it though, Roger?
I'm just.
If you
I'm
lose
just
to
a-
me, you fucking suck.
No, I need to fucking retire. I need to find a different sport if I lose to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should have quit anyways. You fucking suck already.
I gotta quit, motherfucker.
Ouch.
Find out. Find out.
Look, I like arm wrestling growing, and we need more arm wrestlers, just not fucking dudes that are no fucking good and never will be.
Yeah.
W-
No need for pussies anywhere. Ah!
Damn, David. Get some.
Right?
Fuck.
Just trying to go with it. I'm just trying to go with the energy, the vibration.
But Evan, in 4 years in this sport, I've had more winning than I've ever lost. I promise you that.
Cool story, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
Like, cool
Because you
story.
hang out. What fucking bullshit state are you from?
Dude, I live in Pennsylvania. I traveled to New York.
There's like 3 guys that are any good in Pennsylvania.
Lynn, Ian, we got a bunch of fucking
Name them.
Paul Lynn, Storm Tolino, Dave
Paul
Chapin.
in. Well,
Say
fuck,
there's 3.
yes.
I mean,
Well, there's
Like
one.
I said, you got 3 guys that are any
There's
good in Pennsylvania.
one.
What the fuck?
There's one.
Dave Chafee, Storm
Paul
Tolino,
in.
Paul Lynn.
Yeah.
That's 4 right there.
Dave Chafee, Storm Tolino, Paul Lynn. That's 3.
Sam Harris.
Yeah, he's so little it doesn't count. That's not even a fucking men's weight class.
What are you saying? They're all from
Next,
the
you're gonna
same
say the
place?
Angry Bird too.
Are you saying they're all from the same place?
He's from Erie.
Am I hard of hearing?
But well, I mean, we got a lot of killers here.
I
in
don't
this
think Paul's from
No,
Erie, but the rest
no.
are.
Are all those guys from the same place?
Well,
No.
Sam's not.
Paul Lynn is from Harrisburg. Storm Chelino's in my area. Sam Harris is in like outside of Erie or that area. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that's where Adam and Dave are from.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, 155 is not a real weight class, and Sam has to fucking put hot dogs in his pocket to make the weight class. It doesn't count.
But I train with
There's 3 dudes that are any good.
I've never
killer.
heard anybody say
so I mean you gotta respect him. He's on a he's
Yeah, you train with Paul Lynn. I mean, fuck. I've got more pullers on my team that could beat Paul Lynn than you have guys in your state that are any good.
that.
that is a terrible bolt. I mean that's
Ooh. I don't know
That's
about
a-
that, Beer Man.
That's
No,
a
that's real
confidence. That's
Pretty
a
much-
confident
that's-
statement right there.
delusional.
That's a. Is it delusional?
It is.
Actually, Evan, have you
100%
seen what they?
right.
Have you watched their training?
anything.
Do they have any
What's it-
videos of their
What's a
training?
tomato cans?
No, they suck. Look,
How do
the
you know
best guy
this?
that he trains with is a fucking football coach. He doesn't even understand
man.
arm wrestling. He's
No,
just
I
happens
love
to
you
be
to
pretty
death. I
strong.
love you to death, man. I love you, Evan, to death. But like, have you ever seen any of their training?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've actually
okay.
trained with some of them.
Oh.
Who on your team is going to beat Paul Lynn? Who on your team?
Everybody?
I'm good. I'm
Shit.
good. I'm good.
No,
Look,
I'm
as
good.
long as we don't tear a bicep,
Paul Lynn will fucking smash you.
Paul
Beer
Lynn
Man.
only wins matches if the opponent fakes an injury halfway through.
That's terrible, bro.
Whatever. Paul will have a Michelob's Ultra, smile and say, "Oh, Evan's a beast." Whatever.
Hey, and
Paul
I
Lynn
want
is
to
a
say,
sweetheart of
I want
your
to say a weird thing right now that I watched a video today right before talking to you guys tonight.
What the fuck?
I actually watched a video of Neil
I'm a
Pickup,
Roger fan now.
Neil Pickup having a match against Michael Todd
Get all the fans.
years back. You ever like look it up? Neil Pickup had a match against Michael Todd years back,
I've seen it
and it was
multiple
a very
times.
good fucking match.
Left-handed.
Michael
like,
Todd's left arm sucked. He was tired.
Yeah.
He had already done a fucking full match that day.
I thought it was
Neil
a good
takes advantage of people that are tired that have already been there to arm wrestle. And then he makes them do a second match while they're tired. Anyways, we got a super chat coming in here. USS Liberty, never forget. With a 420 super chat. 420.
Ooh.
Where's Gobby? Take another hit, brother David.
Do a dab,
okay,
David.
Immediately. I have to put my phone down though.
Dab it, David.
Oh, I got
Hey.
it kind of rested on the end of my thingamajigger. I
You know,
got
maybe we
arrested
can get
on the end of-
Big
got
B and
arrested on the
Matthias
end
to
of my
both dab
thingamajigger, and then I got to do this stuff.
while Dave is dabbing.
So Roger,
Big B,
you
you got a
train with
dab for us?
I will do this for you. Do you have a preference? I could do an indica. I could do a sativa.
some
or I
indica,
could
Dave.
do a hybrid.
Indica.
Definitely go
Indica.
indica.
Oh, he wants me to do indica.
You know it.
Absolutely.
Oh, that means
Hey,
you got to put this
Big B,
one away.
let's see
'cause
that
this one-
dab.
What?
How do you dab? Oh, there it is. Matthias, you got a dab?
Blap! Oh, I did the wrong way. You can't see it.
Oh man, that's a dabbing
That-
motherfucker.
That was a
Roger,
spasm.
that's
you know how to
hybrid.
dab?
That was like a shoulder spasm.
Do you know how to
Somebody
dab,
said-
Roger?
Somebody said
Like you got a broken
indica.
arm, you can't even dab.
Well,
So Roger, you train with Paul Lynn. You train with
somebody
Dave
paid
Chafee.
for indica.
No, I never trained with Dave Chafee. Storm Chelino.
What about Bart? You train with Bart?
There's the flame show.
I every time he comes around, I mean, we always do after parties and stuff and do fucking colors of pulling.
Notice how we didn't mention Bart's name whenever he was talking about good arm wrestlers from Pennsylvania.
Indica dabs. Live
Roger, even
wrestling.
Roger knows Bart's no fucking good.
Bart is good, but I mean,
Bart's only good at having his wife help him try to fuck Devin over whenever it's his fucking best friend that he's arm wrestling against.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hold on, can I say
Roger
it?
muted himself.
Hold on, can I say it? Why do you hate me, Bart? Why do you hate me, Bart?
I know.
Right. Well,
Bart,
as a
okay.
referee, I understand why any referee would hate Devin.
Me too. Yes.
Because it's a fucking nightmare trying to deal with that shit. You don't want to foul people out, but he doesn't give you much of a fucking choice. I got over it. Said, fuck it. I'll foul him out of the fucking match. Fuck him.
Yeah, if you ref Devin, you're gonna foul him out.
I absolutely will. Because I give zero fucks. And I'm quite sure that when people are watching a Devin match, knowing that I'm reffing, they just want to see me throw fouls, right? Nobody gives a fuck.
What do you
about
mean,
arm
like?
wrestling
What do you
itself.
mean, like fouls?
Hey.
Like pushing the guy's elbow off the end of the table?
No, I just make up shit and make them lose so people can watch me make calls.
So speaking of refereeing, how'd you like in the Devin Sanders match when Devin just like before they started, he just like pushed him down to the pad and the referee's like, that's a warning. You remember that?
Yeah, he's a dick.
Like right off the bat.
Yeah, Devin's a dick.
Devin was like, are you serious? A
What are
warning?
you new
This
to
is-
arm wrestling? You didn't know Devin was a dick?
I love the fact that Devin looked at him. He's like, are you serious? A warning? That's the fastest warning I've ever gotten in my fucking life.
Well, they were trying to set the tone. Luckily for Devin,
It didn't matter.
it didn't matter.
No.
But
Yeah.
those referees weren't having none of his shit. They had every intentions of winning the shutout stakes that they had placed on Armbet by fucking hooking Sanders up with that one win. Even the refs couldn't help Sanders. Much like Roger won't need help to beat me.
If you're gonna even train for me, big dog, are you gonna even pick up a weight?
He's been
Well, I mean,
doing
I've
that.
never done it for anybody else. Why the fuck do you think you're special?
Because I mean, I'm gonna get you drunk afterwards.
Yeah, but you're going to do that either way.
Well, I mean, it'll be much funner if you're, in shape.
Yeah, come on.
You
don't
know
give-
what an in shape me looks like?
Not 275.
Not 242 either. Like
Oh, we playing
185.
swords? We playing swords? One sec.
You don't have to be 242.
Is that a K bar?
You're at 250.
No, that's a cookery. Hold on, David. I got something, David.
David, what is that? Is that a K bar?
No. See that?
Oh,
I
yeah?
wasn't talking about the fucking
a
shape. I
McKinney.
was talking about the brand.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Like this.
It's a cold steel. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm live. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's a cold steel kukri.
That's what I got right here.
Yeah, it's a cold steel kukri. It's black and
everyone's getting there.
it's a very good. I've
Yeah.
taken it out on like when I had to do this like a survival exercise in the arboreal forest. They dropped me off with a chunk of parachute and a couple of ration packs. Fuck.
I got a couple of kookeries. One's cold steel, one's K bar. I just thought
Nice.
that was
Nice.
it
Yeah,
looks
I
very
love
much like
cold
my
steel
K bar.
shit, man. I
Cold
love
steel
cold
is
steel.
Yeah.
the shit. Cold
They make
steel
good-
make
I have like a
Cold steel's
13-inch fold-up cold steel.
I got a lot. I don't want to start. Well, we'll have to do a whole video about all the fucking cold
There you
steel.
Oh, look at it.
There we go.
Roger finally did something that wasn't like a
Roger,
dipshit thing.
Roger.
He's got an
Roger.
SOG, Roger. I
Hey,
like
man.
that.
And Grimfrost, I bought so much. I bought so many thousands of dollars worth of Grimfrost shit, man. I
And you
got
learned about
riveted-
Grimfrost from me, right?
I got riveted chainmail. I've got a.
I think
helmet.
Grimfrost owes me royalties on all of your
Yeah,
purchases.
I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Fuck yeah.
Ah,
They owe me
Grimfrost has
so
some
fucking much.
awesome shit.
They owe me. I love their shit. I bought. Oh my god. I have swords, axes, saxes, multiple saxes. Like so
Hey,
many
David,
beer deeds. So
Man,
many.
I
beer
hate cutting
deeds.
you
I
off
bought
when you're on
the
a roll
oils.
because
I bought
you're fucking
fucking
awesome.
everything.
but
I love Grimfrost. Yes.
I would like to ask the panel, everybody except Roger, does anybody else feel bad for Roger?
What
I
the
think
Right now,
fuck?
Roger
he's
is the
sitting
greatest
there
arm
like a
wrestler to ever
dipshit.
live. I think Roger could beat Ryan Bowen.
He doesn't even have
Yes.
a thumb in his ass.
Roger needs
Roger's
to
not beating Ryan Bowen.
Roger needs to fly
Easily.
to Australia to fucking take on Ryan Bowen in this pay-per-view. Roger versus Ryan Bowen. Do
Who's
it.
Roger?
Ryan would never even chance losing to me. He would never take
Oh
the
my
chance.
god, dude! Ryan would beat the piss out of you. It's not close. I promise you.
After next month, you say that when you give firsthand.
That's
Brian
right.
Bowen is a
Roger,
dedicated.
I promise you,
Um,
I am showing up as half the man that half the man would have been that pulled Ryan. There's no way I will. It doesn't matter how badly you beat me. I will never say that you're going to beat Ryan. Because if you're strong enough to beat Ryan, I wouldn't be able to tell. You might as well be fucking Dave Chafee. Like, I fucking suck. I don't care. I don't train. I'm not trying to win an arm wrestling match anymore. I'm training my liver to drink an arm gods. This is my
I'm training
new-
my liver. I'm training my liver.
my liver
Training
just
my
happens
liver.
to be incredibly impressive.
I have an impressive liver.
I'm gonna treat you like a serious match regardless. And
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have to, but yeah, do what you want to do, man.
So why don't you guys have like
All
a
I know
mandatory
is
amount
after
of
the match
drinks?
is over
before.
and you win 3-0, you're gonna look at me and say, I have wasted the last 2 months of my life
too much.
trying
for
to
your
make
sorry
sure
ass.
that I was strong enough to win a match against you. And I didn't know that you sucked this bad. Roger, I'm telling you now, it's gonna be easy. You don't need to train. You're gonna win.
Don't listen to him, Roger.
That's the sad thing. Like I said,
See,
years of watching sport, 4 years, and I've never seen Evan show belly. So I really don't know how to take it.
Show belly.
he's
mean?
he's trying to lull you into a false sense of security. He's
I don't
trying
know
to
what
get
he's saying.
I'm not
you not
doing
to
it.
train.
No, he's making me cautious, really fucking cautious.
Exactly.
What did you say, Evan? You've never seen Evan show belly?
Yeah, I've seen you
Why
like
would I show my fucking belly? I'm fat. That's stupid.
it's a fucking figure of speech, man. God.
Well, that's got to be some weird Pennsylvania thing.
How far from Amish country are you?
What do you want to see?
An hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, so
Amish.
what does showing belly mean?
Is that like Punk Whitney?
Like, I mean,
It's like
I know a guy from Ottawa named Belly. He's pretty good.
being a coward.
Yeah.
Oh, B, did he just say Belly's a coward?
Not my belly.
Is that what he's saying, though?
I'm not sure. I'm not
Like,
sure.
is he saying Belly means coward? B,
Well, I'm
seriously,
saying-
we might
No,
actually be
I don't
robbing
think
him.
That's what he's saying, man.
God damn it.
That's the familia. That's the fam jam.
When
All
you're
right, so showing belly, like
Oh.
it's a yellow belly thing, right?
and
that what you're saying?
Hey,
Yeller.
okay, if you want to like an actual view, like showing your belly would be would be showing your weakness, showing your acceptance, showing your acceptability to
For
Well,
Or
let's just
finally,
ask Roger point blank what exactly it means. When you
to
say
the
showing
greater-
belly, does that mean like yellow belly?
It's
showing
like a
your
cat.
belly. No, it
No,
doesn't
it's like
mean
a
you're
cat.
weak.
It's like a
It doesn't
cat
mean you're
rolled over.
weaker. It doesn't mean you're weaker. It just means you're showing.
Well, I was
your-
hoping he was going to agree to the yellow belly, and I could have called him out for being racist. But we got a super chat here for $4.99 from Wade. It says, "Show the belly roll, Evan, please."
you gotta
Do
show
it.
the
Do
for
it.
$5. You
For
gotta
$5, the man paid to see your gut.
Do it.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
God damn.
Demonetized.
Oh God! I
What?
can only
Did he
look at
really do
actually
that for
about
real?
a second.
That's really neat abdominal control right there. What he demonstrated. That
That's
I
how he makes
can't.
Cobra
do
the
that.
big bucks.
I
That's how he
couldn't
makes
do
Cobra
that.
the
Did
big
I don't
anybody
know how to-
notice all 25 pounds that I've lost in the last month?
What you just did, that's some dancer
bucks. I
shit.
could have
man.
looked directly at that shit.
That's like Hawaiian stripper moves, isn't that what it is?
Yeah, you need
Well,
to
that's
What
actually
I
where I
just
learned
saw
it.
was some
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this a wavy wavy motions of the.
I got drunk as fucking
It
Tijuana
looked
one
like a
time,
six-pack, but it was like
and
a
the chick that
liquid.
taught Shakira
It was like a
was my
liquid
private
six-pack.
coach.
It was the liquid six-pack.
And if you think the belly roll is something, you should see the way I can shake my ass.
I don't ever want to see
I
that.
actually, no, this is a true story.
No,
I
I'm
actually
not
had a
interested
laborer
in
quit
seeing
from
that.
me when I was
I
roofing.
don't want to see that.
Because I had shingles on my shoulder and I'm coming up the ladder and the laborer coming up the ladder behind me with shingles
We
on
all
his
carry
shoulder.
lots of
And I
shit.
stopped and I dropped my pants and I made him watch my ass clap right in his fucking face. He dropped the shingles and got off the ladder and I fired him for it. Don't you ever drop the shingles, you fuck.
You don't be dropping no shingles.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, it's like, well, man, motherfucker, you had your ass clapping in my face. I was like, yeah, you should be smelling it. Not dropping the shingles.
That's fucked.
Exactly.
Brutal.
Oh, shut up, Roger. Nobody cares about you.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't drop.
Hey, Roger would have never dropped the shingles.
That's
Hey?
that's sexual harassment.
Never.
here, man.
Roger would have
Not
been
once.
reaching up when he saw that butt fucking clapping. Every time it opened, he would have been reaching through, trying to grab onto my deck to do some fucking chin-ups.
Roger would have walked right through you. Is what he would have done. Right
He's
in
gonna
and
walk right
through.
through me next month and fucking
Yeah.
at Winter Blast.
Yeah.
Worked you like a puppet, Evan.
There you go. There
Don't
you go.
dare threaten to fist me without fucking coming true on your promises, big boy.
I can't do it.
That sounds like a good time there.
Fisting?
Ventriloquist.
Wait, how big are your hands, Roger?
Ventriloquist of fisting.
I have a size 13 ring finger. How's that?
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
I got a 14 and a half. And
That
then
sounds like
a
it.
15
This sounds like
for when I'm drinking.
Well, I mean, see, your finger is like, a little bit bigger.
What the fuck's going on
That's a
here?
lot bigger.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Like, no, that's a really big difference.
Is it?
Yeah. Like a size 13 ring finger, it's like a teenager's hand.
What the fuck?
Man.
Roy, what size finger do you have, Roy?
Roy's got to be rocking 13.5.
I don't know.
Look, nobody has ever loved Roy enough for him to check what a ring would be.
Wow.
Because he keeps doing that fucking fascial planitis bullshit. But
What up,
no,
baby?
true story. I actually have 2 rings to wear. One is a 14.5 and the other is a 15, and I have to switch when I'm drinking.
That's terrible. You swell like 0.5.
Yeah, that's like only a half a size.
I know that's a lot though to gain, bro, and like drinking.
Yeah,
drinks-
but I actually drink like a real man.
You got to prove this. I need to
Could
see
you
this.
imagine
How
being
does
able
a
to
real
only drink
man drink?
6 beers and have to shut it down?
Liquor. How much bottles of liquor do I need to be stocked up with?
Liquor.
Depends on how
I
many
barely
days I'm
even
there.
know her.
Good one, David. Yes.
Especially if the doggus is around.
Look.
man.
I can fucking drink. It doesn't matter if it's beers or liquor. If it's liquor, though, it's probably going to end up in a problem because I love it. I don't drink liquor because I love it so much,
I can't
Beer
help it. I'm almost going to say my
self-regulates.
default.
right? You can only get so many beers into your belly and then you're full, right? You got to slow down because there's just no more room. You got to wait for them to process through, which keeps me away from having kidney stones because it's always clean flushed.
Oh yeah.
But
Remember way back when you had to guzzle the rest of your pitcher because you were young and it was the bar and you gotta go, and then you end up at some cedar hedge and like I fucking pissed right over a 6-foot fucking cedar hedge, man. I pissed right over the cedar hedge and my friend fell down laughing.
I literally thought you were telling a story about me until you started
So
talking
you
in
did
the
that
first person
too?
again.
You did that too?
Absolutely. Who was it? Look, I watched my nephew
Must Be normal then.
Piss over a truck
I pissed
and not
over
side
a
to side,
phone booth. I
front
pissed
to
over
back.
a phone booth, and the same guy fell down again.
Cobra Road's in the chat.
Well, Cobra Rhodes is a dick, and he has the link. And fuck that guy. I want Cobra Rhodes to get on here and tell Roger that
Here he
I'm not
comes.
kidding.
Here he comes.
He's gonna whoop
way.
my ass.
No way.
So when's the match? You said like in a couple months? 2 months?
Like
Next
one-
month. Next month.
What?
Oh,
What day?
bruh.
March
Oh,
I
bruh.
have no,
March
11th?
bruh.
And where is it? Where is it?
Bruh.
I
It's
have
gonna-
no idea how much energy I have left in my phone. How do I check without
You swipe
fucking
down from
everything?
the top of your phone. It'll tell you.
No, it says 43. I should be okay.
Hey,
Cobra
Hey,
says
can you
he's
do
in
me
the
a favor?
waiting room. Cobra says he's in the waiting room.
what?
Oh, you serious?
Bring him in. Bring him in, beer man.
Oh shit, there is 7.
Bring Cobra in.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. I've
Don't-
never had this many fans.
Take him out of the waiting room.
He's in the waiting room because he doesn't have his fucking camera on.
Whatever, no.
It's
He's like-
dumbass.
I'm not kidding. All he has to do is
There
start
you
his
go.
fucking camera.
Sorry.
Cobra.
I invited
good?
him to
What up, Dave?
start his camera, so we're good.
Powerful.
Hey, this was good. Roger.
Cobra,
How do I make more? How do I make more cubes?
I don't think you
Well,
can
just
on a
gotta swipe.
phone. You probably just have to swipe back and
Yeah.
forth now.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we're gonna kick Roger out of here real soon because
Okay,
terrible. So
Okay.
Cobra, before I kick
Roger,
Roger,
what's good,
I got
man?
3 questions I want to ask.
there's
The
Cobra.
first one is about Roger, so that we can get rid of him.
Ooh,
Roger
cool.
wants to
All right,
arm
boy.
wrestle me at Winter Blast in a month. Who's gonna win?
I'd put my money on Roger.
I
I
told
had-
you, Roger.
If
We're
I
not
had money,
fucking kidding.
I'd put the money on Roger.
I mean, Cobra.
If I was gambling my own money.
It's an easy bet. I will put all of my money on
I mean,
Roger.
you know, nothing's easy, but I mean, if I was gambling my own bread, I would bet on Roger.
Look,
I was
if they open up
If I
our
was getting
bets,
a cut to the
I'm betting
bookie,
on
I'd
Roger.
like tell people, hey, bet on Beer Man, bet on Beer Man.
Well, yeah, we got to convince people to bet on Beer Man so that we can clean up when we bet on
David,
Roger.
you going at it, ain't you, boy? You getting ready to audition for The Shining too? Look at you.
I don't know what happened over there, but I'm
Straight
into it.
Jack
I'm
for a
into
minute.
So, Roger, are you any more convinced now that I'm not kidding? I'm serious. You were what my ass.
But I still want you to come. I want you to confirm so I can put it on the fucking books. That's it.
He said,
Well, it's got
"Quit your
nothing to do with
grinning,
me.
quit your grinning and drop your linen." Hey, Big B, show me some flowers.
Oh man.
Show me some flowers, Big B.
They got banners to print with your ugly face on it, bro. Just give me the fucking word.
I gotta go.
Oh,
Oh, I don't gotta
popcorn.
go far.
Haven't got popcorn.
Roger, it is not up to me. You need to tell that fat fucking cheesesteak eating motherfucker bullshit Seth Rogen to get on the fucking horn and sort this out.
Ryan
I am
Grinding. Ryan
A-okay
Grinding.
with going and get my ass whooped.
They have beer at Winter Blast as well, Evan.
I know,
Yeah.
and they're all buying the beer for me.
Game over. What's B working with?
I hope you come again, Cobra.
That'd
Black
be
Ops.
great.
Ready to party with you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Black Lime Reserve. Mm. Damn.
So, Roger,
Evan.
if you were still not saying anything fun, you really need to fuck off.
All right, Evan.
Hey, do you know how to snap your chain? Can you like break that shit or what?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, see, now we're getting somewhere. No, break that chain.
We
Don't
got
be a
that
pussy.
exotic.
I'm not
Are
gonna
you
break
strong enough to break it?
Can you put a light on that, B?
fog now. Y'all have a good night though, Evan, and I will catch you on the flip side.
What does
Maybe.
that mean? The flip side.
He's gonna
Put it on the
smash
front.
you in
gotta
the
put the
fucking
light on
hook.
closer to your camera, facing towards you,
Hope
not
it's-
facing towards you. The bud closest to you.
You want to know what catch you on the flip side really means, Roger?
What?
Big B and I gonna flip
sorry.
you and
I
roll
I can
you
smell
over.
it.
I
Scratch
think it
all
just
your
means
lunch
see you
money.
next time.
All right.
B is going to rob you. I'm taking your belt home, even though you win. But
Bring your
the
boy up.
belt is on the line, right? You are putting that belt on the line.
Because I think he's gonna fake, and this is a waste of time. That's what it is.
What's a waste of time? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Motherfucker finally started saying something that wasn't shit, and then he leaves.
Listen, he's here forever now. Where is? Oh, there we go. He's still here. He's still here.
There we go,
Hey,
Hey,
Nice.
Roger, motherfucker.
hey, man, I'm
What,
Roger
man?
fan number one now. I'm Roger
What,
fan number one.
man?
Roger's gonna fuck you up, Evan. He's gonna put
Yeah,
that
I've
beard
just
back on
told
you.
everybody that for the last
I think it'll be a
fucking
good
hour.
match, but I would bet on Roger if it was my money.
I don't even
I would
know
bet
who
on
that
Roger. I've
is.
been telling everybody, don't
Is it,
fucking.
well, wait, is Rod, I think, man, you probably, Roger probably gives you 50, 60 pounds, huh?
No, he's 242. But Cobra, I've lost 25 pounds since I got back from Ireland.
Yeah, the beard.
No, I got back from Ireland without the beard and weighed in
Good.
at 275. And I'm under 250 now.
He took
Look
a
at
shit.
you. A real Richard Simmons, aren't you?
I have no
Yeah.
idea how that dude has that much energy. There
I
is
don't know how
no
to
way
make a good
he would have
picture.
ever passed a drug test.
No,
There's no fucking
No.
way.
not living in Nolans, no.
And I don't know what kind of drugs you would have to do to be like that, but fuck.
That booger sugar.
No
Booger sugar.
fucking way, Cobra. No way. He's on something way better than that.
Yeah, you got to think he popped in the 80s too when Boston George was doing his thing. So, he ran and ran and ran.
Look, if you do double the amount of blow that's been cut in half, it's the same thing. There's no
The 80s.
fucking way that does
People
that. to him.
stockpiled it.
That dude was like the first guy to know what Ritalin was, right?
No, he wasn't.
Funny. Good shit.
Something's going on with that guy.
Yeah.
But whatever. Yeah, Roger's gonna whoop my ass. Marcus is gonna fucking sponsor me to go down and get my ass beat by that guy. But Marcus told me if he's sponsoring me to go to Winter Blast, I need to be the drunkest motherfucker there.
So where's
Nice.
Winter Blast?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right outside of Pittsburgh there.
Oh, how
In
far is that
Pittsburgh.
from here?
Drivable.
Somewhere.
Yeah, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
Matthias actually lives in Devin's basement.
Wait. You want to be the drunkest guy?
I'm definitely gonna be the drunkest guy there. Now there
No,
might
but
be guys that are
is
drunker.
it like a challenge? Can I win something?
No, that's just his job. That's
If
just
I
his
went there,
job.
if I
David.
went
That's-
there, I
that's
could
part
probably
of his-
do something.
That's part
David,
of
you
his.
can't outdrink me. It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
He'll definitely be on the podium. I'd say top
Oh,
one, top two.
oh, okay.
If I was gambling my money,
Oh,
he'll be
okay.
on the podium.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the
yeah.
Canadian
You'll
anthem.
be on the
According to
podium
Evan,
or something
according
else,
to
but-
Evan, he can withstand
Especially
more
if we can-
alcohol.
especially
So
we can
definitely
use that
take
horse.
silver. Probably.
David,
I
There's a
smoke
lot of
too
giggly
much
twig
to
at
keep
that
up in the
tournament,
drinking
though.
department. It's not gonna happen.
That's a
There's
fixed
a lot of
race,
giggly
Brian.
twig at that
That's
tournament.
that is a fixed race. I'm telling you that horse is gonna
Love
be
you, buddy.
fucking juicing.
I am on beer drinking steroids.
Yeah,
Like,
look. You have any? Yeah, look. Oh my God. You know what I drink? I drink Sparkle Puff. It sounds gay, but fuck,
It definitely does. Definitely
so you're
does.
not allowed to say
It
that
is-
word, David. That's actually one of the things you're not allowed to
It's
say.
10.2%.
So anytime you want
and
to
it
say
is a
that, David,
triple
no,
IPA.
David, shut the fuck up, David. Listen, you're not allowed to say that word.
Yes, you can.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
can.
you're not. You're not allowed to say
Yeah.
that on YouTube.
It gives
If you
it
wanna
gives
say
Evan
that,
an
you have to
erection.
say Christian
It
video.
gives Evan
Ah,
You
Cobra,
don't
why
work
were
for
you
me
in here?
no more. You
fucking
don't work for
pumping
me
up
no more. I
Roger
don't
with
give
that
a
shit.
fuck. Like I give a
Apologies. I don't know what I said.
It's because you didn't say Kristen Binney after you said gay.
Yeah. God damn it, B. You know the rules. What the fuck?
Now, B knows what time it is.
Yeah.
We ride, boy.
But I'm pretty sure you have to say it, right? That's what YouTube's all about now.
I apologize. I don't know what I did bad.
David, we love you anyways. Luckily for you and me, nobody actually watches this bullshit. And we're never going to get in trouble.
Never.
I'm just trying to be prepared in case for some reason somebody finds this shit entertaining.
Yes,
Besides the fact,
evidently.
I mean,
well,
David, Trouble don't want to fuck with us, you know? So
why
it keeps
would-
on going. Trouble keeps
Why
on
would-
fucking moving, old boy.
You know
Okay,
what?
right,
Right,
big bitch.
oh my God, who am I talking to? Is some? Was that wasn't Big B? That was fucking Cobra.
The pimp.
How do I involve Cobra
Allegedly.
in this matrix of people that I'm talking to? Is that really you?
Yeah, baby. Listen, you want to hear something horrible?
Yes.
I'm so
How
desperate
do I
about my bicep.
maximize your
Hey,
fucking
B,
face?
I went
Yeah.
and had acupuncture today.
No way. homie.
You-
It's
you
actually
did?
where
I've had
it's
that.
like-
I love it. It was good.
yeah. Well, I feel
How's
like
it
I
feeling?
fucking broke my arm right now, bro.
Why? Why? How?
I don't know. The fucking little tiny fucking pins. I don't think this chica was about it because the pimp was bleeding in about 4 spots.
Oof.
And I never seen nobody bleed on TV with this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh man.
No, I
She-
don't.
She hit a couple.
Like she was throwing
veins,
darts at me
arteries.
or something.
Oh, man.
What does that have to do with your arm?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Maybe
We
it
gonna
was her
get it.
first time. You're a practice dummy, you know?
Yeah, man. Right.
Oh, like what? Like what? I'm lost.
Oh, my boy, high as giraffe pussy, ain't he?
Are you training? What the fuck?
What happened? David, what happened?
What's happening right now?
Ground control, you made your time.
Major time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am pretty
Bless your
stoned.
heart,
I am
man.
pretty drunk.
Yeah. See, I'm
And
such a
you
pussy.
know what?
I
The
can't
best
even
thing
watch
to
people
do
get
for me-
acupuncture.
Man, I
Well,
feel like
the
I'm
thing is, I
fucking
wish I
arm.
could see all of you talking to me at the same time, but
Yeah, no, you can only see 4 at a time. You gotta swipe to see the
I
other.
see
you gotta-
everybody.
You gotta
oh,
mix it
there's
up.
Yeah.
oh,
I see
oh my
everybody.
God, this is freaky. I don't know how to
Yeah.
do it right.
It's all right, bro. It's all
Can you
right,
see-
bro.
Just gotta keep
Can you see
swiping.
Roger?
Pop another one.
Hey?
Pop another one. Now, Big B just slid down to the bottom. Oh, cool. Who did that?
Oh my God, I just sweep over and just.
That boy said, "Oh my God."
If I click on this,
Sound like that girl the other night.
just like that girl the other night.
Oh,
Right,
fuck
what's
yeah.
good with you, man? How's mom's?
Oh, I need a dab. I'm just gonna put this down. I don't know who's watching. Bunch of goddamn creepers.
There's nobody watching. Dave.
There's
Nobody
Roy.
watches
Oh,
this.
I'm just looking directly.
David.
Oh, now I'm just looking directly at Cobra.
Nobody watches this. But we're
But
telling
Cobra, you have a
Puma,
background.
but
You
we're
have a
telling
weird-
Puma
how
that
do you do
5
that weird
million people
background?
watch it live. That's why
Can-
Evan gets that check weekly.
Can you see me?
Yes, we see you.
We
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you, David. We
Fix
see
your
you,
hair
brother
again.
David.
Do that thing with your hair again. Do that
Wait.
Jack Nicholson.
I
thing.
will. Wait.
your hair
Okay, I
again.
will. But I need to get back into like.
And I need you to
group-
say,
this group chat
"Here's
thing.
Johnny."
Ah, what did I do? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I think I broke everything. How do I get back? Oh, there it is.
Right. Take your hat
There it-
off, bro.
Please, God, please,
That's my
universe.
son. That's my son. I will make
I
your
fucked everything
screen
up. I fucked
north
everything.
and
I can't
south.
even-
Now,
I'm looking
raise
at my
your left
phone.
hand and repeat after me,
Oh my
David.
God,
Do you
I
want it
fucked everything
fixed?
up.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Is this real life?
Oh, my word.
Or is it fantasy?
Oh,
Damn it.
there we
See,
go. We're
I
back.
did it. I did it, Dave.
You did it.
Yep. See?
You did. Okay,
Pointing's
so
rude. Pointing's
okay, now,
rude.
are there two people standing behind you?
Big B with the frame. Look at this.
Are there two people standing behind you, Cobra?
Scratch that Big B out and just put art.
One of them being you, Cobra, standing behind
What?
you.
What happened, baby?
Roy doesn't get to know who that is, but that's the motherfucking man. But Roy gets no clues.
Gangster. That looks like Mr. Guinness, doesn't it? Is that
That's
Mr. Guinness?
Marcus. I know who that is.
It's actually ludicrous.
That's
Or
Rich
Super
Lupkeys,
Sugar
bro.
Chris.
That's Rich Lupkeys, bro.
No.
Lupkeys is a very large and powerful human
Well,
being.
look, you need to understand that Cobra's old as fuck. That's Lupkeys when he was 7.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Fox.
B. Why are you
Big
fucking with
B.
all these filters like
Oh,
you're a
hell no,
fucking
the Fox is in
14-year-old
the
girl?
house. The Fox
Oi,
is a
oi, it's Fox, yeah.
Oh, it's better.
Are we
Oh,
doing
that's
this?
better.
Are we going 3D mode? Is that what we're doing
Yeah.
here?
Do it.
No, Matthias, I can't deal with you fucking being a fucking weirdo again.
Be
This
a
is
cat.
horrible.
Be a cat, Matthias. Be a cat.
Hey,
Honestly,
Matthias,
All right,
Matthias,
whoever's in the
all I got
fucking
is
chat,
skills in the
somebody needs to
background, you
super
know
chat
what I
in
mean?
$3
I
fucking
don't know how to work
dollars
them toys.
because my OCD is pissing me off.
If my 12-year-old was here, I bet he could snap them right up.
Woo. See, I actually tried to change my name to Roger Fan #1, but it looks like you can't change it when you're in the meeting.
No,
It's unfortunate.
Really?
Yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
How's the hoodie?
Somebody, hey, wait,
Rogan fan
wait, hey,
number
wait.
one.
Okay, now that I'm back,
How's the hoodie, Evan?
now that I'm back here, like
Oh, yeah.
somebody said something about me doing something with my hair.
Yeah, do the jack thing you just did when I first came on.
What the?
You take your hat off. Take your hat off.
Well, yeah, I
direct the
took
whole
my hair
shot.
off because it was
Direct
feeling
this whole shot. Remember what you did?
it was feeling unenergetic. So I had to take my hat off and blah, blah,
That's
blah,
that
blah, blah.
static electricity. Release it again. Release it again, man. Head down and do
Okay,
that.
I'll
whole-
try to make the light right or something or
Yeah, it's cool.
okay, I'll
That's
try
good.
to- I'll try
Backlight is
to-
good.
That
Backlight is
was an
good. It's better the
accident. That was an
silhouette. It's best we don't see the details of your face.
that was a complete accident. What happened? Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to
Take the hat off.
have
Let's
to
get the
put
shot.
something. No, I have to put something underneath it.
Come on, time is money, people. Let's get the shot.
Time and money, fucking. Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
When you did that thing, real jack like.
Fuck's sakes.
Hang on.
Super chat.
Fucking
Super
insane.
chat.
I see the super chat. So Wade super chatted in $4.99.
Right
and
into the
says,
camera.
Take my money.
Here's Johnny.
But man, Wade, you fucked it all up. I said $3, motherfucker. $4.99 has it all fucked up. Now I need another 98 for it to fucking be okay. Fuck's sakes. God damn it, Wade, you fucked it all up. I appreciate you were trying to help, but you fucked it up. David,
Wonderful.
what
Good
the
work.
fuck are you doing?
Out right into the camera. Here's Johnny. Just somebody deliver the fucking line. What are we
Here's Johnny.
doing? Yay. Fucking beautiful. Oh,
Jesus.
great.
David,
Okay, so I'll play the game. I don't care.
I appreciate you. I love art. That's wonderful. Like that with that uncomfortable silence afterwards.
Cobra,
Drop
I'll
the
tell you
mic.
what, buddy.
What's up, man?
You can make fun of me all you motherfucker want. We can pick on Roy all you want, because fuck, picking
Roy's
on
lovely.
Roy's fun.
Roy's good people.
Matthias, he's a good sport. You are not allowed to pick on David, though, ever.
Absolutely not.
We won't be
I
friends anymore if
appreciate
you do
artists.
that. I
I
love
appreciate
David.
artists. And I realize the power of bee pollen.
That's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You can pick on Alan Ford even though he's not here.
No, I usually let losers be.
Yeah, but he was on Canada's Wipeout.
Right, so he can take it.
He's a winner, actually. Alan Ford's a winner.
Yeah.
Folks.
He got
Winner,
punched
winner.
in the dick by a fake boxing glove on Canada's
Oh.
Wipeout.
Poor kid. Wow. Hey, His wife really settled, didn't she?
Are you saying she's? Are you saying that Alan's punching?
Punching. Yeah,
Punch.
absolutely. Punching. In Ireland, he's punching.
Oh man.
Yeah, she settled.
Oh man.
But outside.
Mark Pronator, I appreciate the effort you put in by trying to super chat a negative $1.98 to get it back to where my OCD is okay. But it doesn't work that way. But I appreciate you. You know what's awesome? When Cobra's not sitting right there, we get to look at Tim, who's way cooler than Cobra.
Giving a thumbs up, and he's letting us know everything's okay.
He's got
He had
the
a bonfire.
no limits hoodie on.
Yeah.
Man, how bad do you think that hoodie smelled by the time Tim put it on?
Well, did it smell like a bunch of dirty hockey equipment?
It smelled like Hawk's panties.
Probably. I mean, Devin looks like he just rolled out from under a fucking bridge every time you
Hawks
see him.
panties. Oh my God, your memory is sharp, you fucker.
Oh, only while I'm still drunk, because I don't remember shit in the morning.
Damn it, Big B.
I can't believe you remembered what I fucking said. But I'm actually impressed
No, it was Mary Jane.
because I remember her, and because of that, I've heard so much bullshit in the past fucking 20 years about equality in the fucking military, and there is no equality because there are separate standards because men and women have different abilities. Fucking period.
That's
David,
racist.
how old are you? David, how old are you?
Sexist.
54.
54. Roy, how old are you?
49.
I know how old the boys are.
Cobra, 73.
Mateus, what are you, 32?
He's 38.
He's 21.
How old are you, bro?
He's 38.
He wears it well. Nice.
He is the same age as me, believe it or not.
I don't believe it.
Looks much younger. He looks much younger.
He looks
Well,
like
yeah,
me.
but I mean, it's easy to fucking keep all that health intact when
I
you're
don't want to
this
show
fucking
off my
big.
big
As a
giant
full-grown
forehead.
man,
I got one of
those
them
years hit you
elongated
completely.
skulls. I don't want to show off my elongated.
Matthias, you're muted, buddy. Your sound's not on.
Can't hear
Matthias
Roger.
isn't saying anything, you fucks.
Roger fan number 1. He is talking.
No, hear you. Me no say.
He's not saying anything. He's mouthing
No,
words that.
He
No,
was
I
trying
was.
to.
Hello,
No,
test.
you weren't.
Yeah.
Matthias, why are you lying to people? Look, I know your fucking games. Don't fuck
No,
around.
no, you guys actually couldn't hear me?
No,
No,
don't
we couldn't.
do
Have a
That's what I
problem.
told you. I'm like,
I've been
Shit.
talking so much shit.
Mateus a
You
punk,
are
boy.
so
Mateus
full
a
of
punk.
shit, Matthias.
I can tell that. I
All
can't
right,
wait to
we
get
got a
this
super
motherfucker.
chat
Mateus
from
a
Wade.
punk. Okay.
I have
Hey,
to
Big
work
B, you better
tomorrow
warn him.
overtime.
Hey, Big B,
Quit
you better
stealing my
warn him.
money.
Matthias, one of the homies.
No, legit. I was talking. I don't know what happened. My mic thing like
bro.
muted
Matthias,
on me.
nobody
You think
believes
you're
you.
slick.
You are a terrible liar.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
serious.
you're,
I'm legit serious.
you're
serious.
fucking IT. You're an internet technology guy, Matthias. Nobody believes your bullshit.
No,
Stuff
honestly,
like
it's this
that is
headset's
just
fucked, man.
elementary.
Oh, right, Matthias. Right.
Oh, yeah. Shameless plug. April 1st.
The
Cobra
fucking
Classic.
tech guy that builds shit doesn't know.
In Indiana.
Fuck
The
off.
guy that bullshit doesn't know.
Fuck off.
I don't build
Yeah.
fucking headsets, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know how to.
I probably could figure it out, but I don't. It's not something I could just do.
Oh, you already know how this shit works. Just quit being a fucking dank. You know,
But
you're
Evan's right.
fucking
I
around,
am 38. I am 38.
and I'm not okay with you lying to me.
You're still a young whippersnapper.
I would
Did
never
you
lie to
read,
you, Evan. I
the
would never
last
lie to you.
super chat?
I gotta piss. I'll be back in about I don't know, a minute.
Oh, I thought you didn't piss because you're not a bitch.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
hey, I've been here a fucking long time and I haven't broken the fucking seal yet. So don't
Yeah,
be
but I've been
bashing at
drinking
me.
like actual volume. The guy drank 4 beers. Like, oh, I haven't pissed
Yeah.
yet. Fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, he was just in the Canadian military, right?
Look, I'm halfway through the second case. Eat my shit. I will bring you a spoon so you can eat my ass. Okay?
The peanuts out of your shit.
So have you guys talked about a lot of like the uncensored stories from like Ireland yet, or what?
We're not allowed telling any of those online.
We can talk
None
about
of them?
weekend
No?
at Bernie's. Can't we talk about weekend at Bernie's?
No.
I don't. I mean, we can. We definitely can because nobody ever watches this shit. But I don't want to throw people under the bus.
No, you wouldn't want to do that. Who's that guy?
It's
Hey,
seriously, it's
I got
fucking
that ace
hilarious
in the
though.
hole. It's sitting there
Yeah?
in private, V. You want to see
Oh, I
it?
know.
I'll send you the link.
Oh yeah, send me that. Send me that.
I'll send you the link. I got it locked up in private. I loaded it up that night. I was ready to. I actually
Cobra, I
read
gotta
it
see
out.
this too, though, man. I gotta see this.
I'll send it to you.
You
Yeah,
can
I let
send
it
that
out.
link to anybody that's on the show.
Yeah.
So weekend at Bernie's. I'm trying to put together what that could be. I'm trying to put it
that's a
together.
good one, boy.
Matthias,
Because I know who was
listen,
down there.
Hey guys,
and I know a little bit of
I'll
what
tell you. I'll
happened.
tell you exactly what it is, bro. Listen up.
You mute. Oh, you dickhead.
No, legit, my headset is fucked up. Sometimes the mic
oh
does
man, did
disconnect.
Cobra
Fuck
just pull a fucking Matthias?
Oh, you fucking
Oh, what a
dickhead.
Hey, bro,
motherfucker!
it was fucking awesome.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So I wasn't even actually there for the weekend at Bernie's.
Light it all up.
I just showed up the next morning, and it was fucking incredible.
Uh,
I had to clean up after a Bernie's weekend.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
cleaned up like 97% of the mess, but that last 3%,
Spicy.
fuck that. I waited and let Bernie clean his own fucking mess. Fuck that.
One puff. One puff. Bye bye, baby.
Oh, it was at least 2. It was the second round that fucked it all.
Oh, the world's on fire.
I didn't see nothing. I got no information to offer.
do I know who this is? I think I know who this is.
Yeah.
Do I know who
but
this is?
it's-
I don't
it's-
know.
I will answer 3 questions.
You looking for trouble, son?
Have you
Ask them
ever
no.
been in a Turkish prison?
No. That is one.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Yes.
Fucking yeah, when you're in the army, they fucking filter them through in the fucking shower rooms.
Yeah, but Evan saw a lot of them when he was in grade school. A lot of naked men.
Yeah, but I was an altar boy. It's not my fault.
Well, I didn't know about
You
that.
see if you up close.
Is that
Father
a
Hanley.
thing? Is that like a thing that is that a significant thing?
Man, I still have my gown from being an altar boy, and I won't give
Oh,
that
yeah?
shit back. Those are
Okay, I don't
pretty
like
got the
that.
blue-
Okay, I don't
blue
like
dress
that
with
at
the
all. I
spot
think
on
that's
it,
very
huh?
disturbing. I think that disturbs me very much.
Yeah.
There's
You know what?
It's all
DNA.
right, David. By the age of 12, I was way tougher than those priests.
Well,
Turned
well,
out.
giving.
He was
You know-
turned out.
There's DNA
I'll
evidence
tell
on
you
that.
I can
Yeah.
tell you a true story that is actually well, nothing
Yes.
really.
You're about to
I'm
lose
a
Nothing
your
Roy
really-
fan.
Nothing
Yeah.
really
Over to my
came.
Vegas.
I've only got one question
Over to
left.
my Vegas.
So do I know who the person is that you're talking about?
Yes. See,
Person?
now Roy used up 2
Okay.
of your fucking questions.
But you know it's okay because I have a feeling I know who it is. I have a feeling I know who it is. You know what? I'll message you in the. I'll message you 1 sec. Hey, you just tell me yes or no. Say yes or no.
All right.
Who are you talking to?
So here's the thing, Matthias.
Yeah.
You've already used all 3 questions.
Oh come on, come on. This is an
You know what?
offline one. That was offline.
That's
You know
what you
what?
get for giving us the silent treatment.
I will let you have your own 3 questions because Roy really fucked those questions up.
Yeah. So I guess my only one is I sent you a message. Is that who it is?
Is that one of your questions?
Yeah. Is that who it is?
No.
It's not. Okay. So I thought
That was
that
actually
might-
a worse question than the one
So-
Roy used.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay.
so
We've
who's
got
that?
one more question, Matthias, to figure this out.
Who is in Cobra's background picture?
My wife.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
So I know who they are.
I'm
Who
about
else
to
is down
put
there?
a background picture up that Cobra is
I
going
don't
to be
know how to-
upset about.
you gotta
Remember
move shit
stickers?
around or something.
Might
Go
want
for
to
it.
change that shit, Cobra.
Oh no, I got some better ones.
No, change that shit,
A
Cobra.
video.
Because you've got until I figure out how to change my background.
Just touch it, sweetie.
Oh,
Just
Cobra, you gonna be mad about
act
this?
like one of your young priests. You can put the high hookers thing covering my girl's boobies. That's fine. She's gorgeous. My girl's gorgeous. Fucking
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna put
nuts.
the one. Well, she was putting the stickers on though.
Was that nice? Yeah. She's pretty easy on the eyes, isn't she?
Yeah. She's also really awesome once you pass out early. That
Oh, I
whiskey
know.
shot was a fantastic idea, by the way.
I feel like I broke my arm.
Oh, god damn it. I
Fucking
haven't
butcher.
loaded any of the pictures from my phone onto the laptop yet. I can't. Fuck.
That's stupid, you
Way to go, dickhead.
dumbass.
So you actually going to Pennsylvania on March 11th?
That's up
Hey?
to Cobra. That's up to Marcus.
It's better.
No, it's up to me. You're correct.
Yeah. So can
Cobra,
I
I told you I already fucking quit. I work for Arm Gods now.
yeah. So can I come and see the guy that I'm the biggest fan of in the
Where?
world?
If Evan's gonna be there,
guy
I
right here.
guarantee you,
Eh?
you'll be able to come.
Matthias wants to see Roger smash you, beer man.
Oh,
I will
man,
literally make
it'll
a
be online
t-shirt
for
with this
free,
picture on it.
like
And I'll
live
wear that shit.
3 weeks before it happens.
It's
Matthias, you got one question
Oh,
left to figure out.
Hey, where's that shot at, B?
I have to turn the angle.
I'm thinking.
Oh,
Okay.
there's that castle. That was that night
Yeah.
picture you went and took.
Oh, sick.
That was right around the corner from you guys, right?
Dude, we walk
Yeah, yeah,
outside of our fucking cottage, and
Yeah,
that's
it's right
what we
there.
see.
Okay, this is fucked up.
The
I don't
King
like
John
that.
Castle.
It's not normal.
1100s.
Who's your
Seven.
favorite?
Is it somebody from Pembroke? Then
Nope.
if it's not.
Nope,
Hey,
your
this
questions
kid
are
I'm
done.
standing beside in
That's
this
it.
shot
That's it. Eh?
had some really tasty whiskey. The
Oh, yeah.
Olympian.
Oh, Adrian, that motherfucker. I've been saying it since I got back from Ireland. If you see that dude, that tall motherfucker, and he ever offers you whiskey,
Take it.
just say thank
Take
you.
it.
Just say thank you. Because
Hey,
that
thank you
motherfucker
very,
knows
very
what's up.
much. Much gratitude, sir.
You know what? I've been trying not to kill this bottle because I love it so much. And I was so happy about drinking it since I got back. But then when I got down to that last shot, I'm like, it makes me sad. I don't want to say goodbye, but Cobra brought that picture of Adrian up,
Say goodbye.
and that's it.
Drink it.
It's
It's
happening.
old Adrian.
Yeah, put that in you, son.
Get
Powerful.
it in ya.
Was that Powers?
I'm
Was
too
that Powers
strong.
Irish whiskey?
No, that is Dunville's. The XP. Oh, god damn, that is good.
Good.
God damn, that is good. I'm sad that
Ribeye.
it's now
Like a
empty.
ribeye, buddy.
Oh man, makes a ribeye look like a piece of shit.
Damn it.
God damn, that is good whiskey.
B, are you going to Toronto?
Well, there's no
18th?
way a person could read that.
Oh,
eh?
maybe. I
phone
might
like
type it
that.
in
Yeah.
a carpool.
Was that a Grateful Dead IPA?
I am so sad I don't get to drink whiskey like that for a long time
Flying
again.
monkeys.
'Cause I can't afford
uh,
whiskey that good.
Sparkle
monkeys.
Puffs.
Sparkle Puff. 10.2. Triple IPA. 10.2%
And
alcohol.
how did you get into that? Did you like the
It's,
can
it's a
and then became
peach.
fond of it?
It's based on a peach puree. It's made from peaches, man. I've probably drank maybe 2,000 of these fucking things. Like
So it's a peach
in
beer.
the past 5 years. It is my drug of choice. Sparkle Puff by the Flying Monkeys Brewery. They are based.
I like
right
the
around-
Flying Monkeys, man. They got some good shit.
Yeah, they
And
fucking
their labels
do.
are all
Yeah,
sorts
they
of
fucking
fucked
do.
up.
Their labels are the best.
All sorts of
Sorry,
fucked up.
I
though.
get excited sometimes.
Man, I can't wait to drink with Adrian again. I can't wait for all those Irish and English pricks to come drink with us.
Oh, I don't know your particular Adrian.
But when they get here, we're gonna get them drunk as piss. Just I
Well,
can't offer
Yeah, why
Adrian
wouldn't
what he offered us. Like that motherfucker was handing out like good fucking whiskey.
Mm.
Proper 12.
No, I said good whiskey. You
That's
dumb
not good.
shit.
That's not
Who
good
said
whiskey.
that? Who said that?
That shit sucks.
So
ass.
I actually bought myself a bottle of Proper 12 just because I'd never tried it, right?
And
Yeah.
it sucks.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
So it's an Irish whiskey. It's triple distilled, which automatically makes it smoother and better than most of the normal cheap whiskeys that us dumb fucks can afford. But
Tastes like shoe
Well-
polish.
it's got
Well-
shit on a proper fucking whiskey.
No.
I like my whiskey, but after drinking the whiskey that Adrian offers, it's like,
Yeah.
fuck. The motherfucker ruined whiskey on me.
See, the thing is,
How
I'm
did
like,
he ruin it?
Because how do you go back to drinking fucking sheep piss?
yeah.
Oh, okay, that I understand. Yes, exactly.
When you've had
Like, I
good
can't-
Dornish
there's
wine,
no way.
how are you supposed to go
Like,
back to that
Don't
bullshit?
like
know?
fucking don't offer me a shot of Smirnoff. Like fuck off. You know.
See, I'm just like a Jack Daniels guy. I'm like a basic scum of the earth.
Oh my
Right.
god, that was
Terrible.
my first high school drink.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm just basic. I'm basic.
That's sour
Well,
mash.
then please do not advance.
So you, Matthias, you drink Jack Daniels straight up, or you mix it with Coke like a Lemmy?
Usually with Coke, but I'll drink it on the rocks. Whatever. I don't care.
That's Lemmy.
Honestly, I'll drink.
You're
I'll
not
drink
drinking
anything.
Hey,
Jack
hey.
Daniels.
Well then,
if it's
okay, if
not
you
with
like
apple
Jack
juice,
Daniels, have you had your
You're
Apple
fucking it
Jacks?
all up if it's not Apple Jacks.
Had Apple Jacks, yeah.
But see, the thing is, I won't
You
drink
should
that
say
though.
that at the same time I did.
I'm
said
not
it
a
right
fan of,
before
like,
you,
fruity
and then you
stuff.
got excited.
Yeah.
No, I said it right before you.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
seeing as it's pre-recorded,
And you're selling
edit
it.
it to make sure.
Excellent. Yes, we need edit it. Yeah, we need to edit it. Yeah, of course. We're
I
editing the
don't drink
future.
Jack Daniels
We're editing the
because
future right now.
my knuckles get mad at me.
Yeah,
My
that
knuckles
happens.
are-
That happens.
My knuckles are broken. That's
Yeah,
why
I get
can't go to
punchy if I
practice.
drink a square bottle. Like that sour mash makes me punchy, man.
Well, it's because
I'm
your
hitting
organs are like,
somebody.
why are you doing this to me? You're just like, I just want to let this out now. I want to let it out.
Okay, here's the truth. Here's the
I can
truth.
drink anything in the world and I'm just fucking fine. But if I drink Jack Daniels or Jim Beam, somebody is getting punched, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks
and
because I even
will
tried to do it
reciprocate.
while I was at home. Just me
I
and the family.
understand.
I drank a few shots of Jack Daniels just to test my theory. And I beat up my wife and kids. So I will never do that again.
Yeah, but now that you don't have the beard, you can't anymore, right?
That's
No, they
heavy-
just don't think I'm tough.
That's
I mean,
heavy
like they're not
duty,
afraid
man.
of me when I come to beat them up now.
That's a heavy duty admission, and that's heavy duty, man. Like you, I know that you have fucking punished yourself for that. I'm sure.
No, I just drank more and I forgot about it.
Well, yeah, exactly what I did too. Yeah, of course.
That is the key.
I
That is the
understand
key.
actually. I
And
really.
that is exactly
almost-
why I am an armed gods athlete, because I have trained my liver to compete with the very best.
So when's the next one?
Um,
Oh,
I'm
it's
hearing
hard for me
August.
to-
August,
for
yeah.
me to frame my video to show my whole beard.
You are not showing your hole on any video of mine.
Whole beard. H or W-A, sorry, W-H-O-L-E. A whole beard, not
HWH, your hole.
yeah, you know.
Awesome.
Stop playing. No. I'm so drunk. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my beard, but it's growing, man. It's growing.
It is?
Matthias, I would love to offer you a match at Arm Gods because I get to pick Team Canada for it, right?
I'm fucking terrible though.
Oh, I feel like walking.
Yeah, but nobody
No, I
gives a
don't.
fuck if you're terrible.
Yeah,
No,
like
You're
I'll
allowed
do
to be
it.
Terrible.
I'll go to fucking
Matthias,
Island. Yeah,
You're not worse than me.
I
Look,
like.
Okay, so if we were to arm wrestle, yes, I would whoop your ass
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
badly. But I lose every fucking match. You win sometimes.
Listen.
So, yes, you are better than me.
if you find somebody like just out of the crowd that's like half my size, and I'm in to win.
Yeah, like somebody shows up to arm wrestle and they
bartender.
brought their grandmother,
Yeah.
and you're like, fuck it, I'll do it.
Bartender.
Yeah.
The problem is, Matthias, you suck dick and fucking pussy when it comes to drinking.
You know what? I could do. See, the thing is, if I'm forced to, if you're fucking twisting my arm, like I'll do it.
Forced.
Like I'll do it.
Forced.
No,
Not forced,
yeah, you'll
no
do it, but you're not
remorse.
any good still.
Hey, Big B, my boy said forced.
Yeah.
What's good? What's the limit on beer? Like where how many beers do you have to drink before you're good and between excellent?
30?
I gotta get him
30?
back one. Molly.
I could do 30. Yeah,
No, you can't.
I could do 30. Why not?
We're
30
talking
what?
full beers, though, not sips.
You could do 30,
Yeah.
30 what?
Like what over what time span here are we talking?
4 hours.
Okay, that's a little aggressive. 30 beer at 4 hour. Okay, I don't know. That's a little aggressive.
Right, but
30
the Arm
beers.
Gods team look at that and
30
be like,
beers.
fuck yeah, I could do that. You're not allowed videoing anything I do after that. I could do it.
like if okay, let's say if I go down there
video
and you
drinking
put 30
beers.
and you put 30 beer in front of me and you give me 4 hours, like I'm gonna do it like a champ. Like I'm all in. Like I'm gonna do it.
You'd
How
be
many times
pissed
are you
as-
going to use the bucket that we set beside your seat?
Well, how
Would
big
you
is the bucket?
use like would you use like an advice? I mean, a device to help it, like one of them chug machines or something,
And
like
Mataz.
you know, like a
Listen,
funnel.
When you go to
A funnel.
Ireland,
One of them
drink
funnels.
24 Guinness a day.
Yeah.
Oh, if
No.
you have a whole day, easy. easy.
No way.
Carry drink at least 24 Guinness. And
And
then
I was there for
shot of
8
whiskey will help
days.
you out.
I bet you I drank
breakfast beginner.
150
joking.
Guinness and 150 shots of whiskey, plus all the other drinking I did.
Yeah.
Like,
Like I said,
It was
bro,
out of
you wake
hand.
up, it's go time.
Yeah.
we were not being normal people. We
You gotta be-
fucking beat the
Hey,
fucking
B-
bricks
B's
right
there, I
off
can
of
see
Ireland
B.
and made all of those motherfuckers realize that Canada's the real deal.
You gotta be used to like not sleeping, weird hours. Like
Oh,
the
that's,
second
I'm already
you have
there.
breakfast, it's like start getting after it. It's like we don't have. I mean, you get a coffee, but you get a Guinness with it too. You know what I mean?
Listen, here's what we're gonna do. In August,
The
when
whole
the Arm
life,
Gods
B.
event
The
happens,
whole
okay,
life, boy.
I'm just gonna drink
Oh,
and I'm
no.
just gonna end up
No,
somewhere.
I want one
And
or
if
the
it happens
other.
to be
It's either I want a
at the
coffee
event,
or I
then
want a
fucking
Guinness.
awesome.
I want one or the other.
Well,
Look at
Matthias,
you
if
there.
you show up and you impress with the drinking,
Yeah.
it will get you guaranteed onto the next Arm Gods card.
The
like,
second
I'm
you
fucking
get
in.
impressed with the drinking, I just imagined him like sleeping in a lawn chair. Like kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're gonna beat this man, and this
The
Matthias.
next thing you know, Big B and Mendoga's gonna fucking put him in a wheelchair,
Yeah,
a
he's
fucking
in
wheelbarrow, and
He's in the
fucking
barrel.
all the way home though, from Pembroke to Ottawa. Jesus,
See,
you
it's-
and
that's the
Mendoga's are gonna be pissed off.
See,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
been
And
a
you're gonna
while
tell
since I've
Marcus,
hit.
never again.
It's been a while since I've hit like stupid level Matthias, but he usually sleeps on like other people's lawns and shit and like under porches. Like it's
I've done that.
yeah.
Doesn't mean it's
He's a
bad.
burrowing. He's a burrowing drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got so
what, a
drunk when I
burrow?
was like,
What, a burrow?
20.
What?
a burrowing drunk. He likes.
no,
to
sorry,
burrow.
actually, it was my 19th birthday. I got thrown out of the bar. I almost got arrested.
Burrowing like he's digging.
I
Yeah.
tried to buy
Burrowing.
cops donuts, and they were upset about that. I got
I don't get it.
I got run over by a cop car. Well, not run over. I went over the car, but here nor there. And I woke up on somebody's lawn, and I didn't know whose lawn it was, and I just assumed it was mine. So I went in
I
the
don't know
front door, and they were
What do they
very
call-
upset with me.
Schadenfreude. I call Schadenfreude.
I don't know what he's saying, but they were very upset with me when I walked into the house at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Absolutely fucking pissed.
Evidently.
That was the only time I was ever that drunk where I didn't know where the fuck I was.
It's like I got arrested in
You-
Montreal once.
You haven't blacked out very much.
Every Tuesday.
Well, I'll admit to blacking out very many times way back in the past. When I used to drink the hard liquor and stuff. And
That couldn't be David talking, could it?
Man, so
I love
you've
you.
ever drank moonshine-
That must have been, that
Yeah.
must be, that's Cobra, that's Andrew right
Mhm.
there. That's Andrew.
It is, young man. It is.
So if you've ever drank
Wow.
moonshine, people say you'll go blind if you drink this, if you drink too much.
You
Right?
won't want to
So-
drink what?
Moonshine, whatever.
It just tastes like
Oh,
shit.
well,
So
just
I
be,
always
just be
assume-
a fuck, okay, look,
That when
not
they
a
say you're gonna go
fucking
blind
stupid
off
human
drinking
being.
moonshine, I drink a
Look.
26er of that, and I am
Wake the
blackout
fuck
fucking
up.
drunk. Right? Like I
Alcohol.
don't remember shit.
alcohol destroys tissue on contact. Like,
Very sorry,
like,
Dave. So
Makes it,
I get
it makes it
blacked
better,
out
Dave. It
fucking
makes it
drunk.
better.
right? And I always thought
Wait,
that
used to
when
work
people
in
say
the
you're going to go
museum.
blind from drinking this, that means blind, as in can't see, blackout. I
Corn liquor.
thought that's what they meant. I didn't
Corn
even know until
Oh my
I'm
God,
far
you
older
people can see my
that-
face.
if they're making moonshine and they don't boil it at the proper temperature and they don't throw out that first 10% that should have boiled off earlier, you will actually go blind.
Oh,
Mm.
yes,
I didn't
because
know
they
that.
can leave in.
I did not know that
yes,
either.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Because they can leave in toxins
Yeah,
that can.
they left too much
that can
methanol
render
in their
that
ethanol
are-
alcohol.
They haven't. Yeah, that they haven't filtered out or.
And if
Doesn't
you
everybody
know the
know
difference
that?
between methanol and
Doesn't
ethanol,
everybody know that?
methanol is mega bad because it starts with an M, and ethanol,
Yeah.
Evan starts with E, and that's good.
Methanol is what we. Yeah, that's what.
Ethanol is good for Evan.
See, we used to take a buddy of mine, his uncle used to make moonshine, and we used to take gummy worms. We used to drink half the bottle and then fill it with gummy worms and then leave them in there for a couple weeks and then eat them and then be really sick.
Oh yeah.
Why are you putting gummy worms in your butt?
Wow. You put them wherever they can fit,
Christ, what am I doing?
Well, look, you eat a dozen gummy worms and you're a fucking mess. But you put one up your butt, and holy fuck, we're having a good time.
No more pain.
Who doesn't want a wiggly little worm in their butthole?
Yeah.
Not
Not
me.
gonna lie, I've never been into butt stuff.
This is
Yeah.
we're going every other night.
Big,
So-
big.
So seriously, why did you put the beard on the line, Evan? Why'd you put the beard on the line?
Because I hated it.
Yeah, that was a freaky thing, man.
You
His
hated the
wife
beard?
wanted to
Because
see
I
his
thought
face.
it was done when he cut off the braids, but then it all went away. In the very
Look,
first
guys,
video,
you haven't known me for long enough yet. Every
No, I
couple
just
of
want-
years, it's got to
No,
go.
I
I
just
forget
wanted
what
to
I look like, and I want to see what my face is.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah,
you will
yeah,
never
no,
appreciate
it's very
it
good.
is on your fucking clean shaved face.
It's very
If you don't have a
good.
clean shaved face,
man, you have a great face, and yeah, it's growing in thicker really fast. Holy
Like
fuck!
a great face for memes and to make
He has
fun
a
of.
face like a monkey's arse.
No, what?
Did you
Don't-
see the
don't-
Butterbean
don't-
meme that was made on me?
What? Nobody
No.
is
Put
making.
my face
No.
on Butterbean?
Where's that? Where is
Nobody's
this?
making.
Oh,
I'm
somebody
looking-
put it on fucking Facebook. It was amazing.
Man,
I'm looking
man,
for
your
it right
beard,
now.
Your beard's growing in fast and thick, and wow, yeah, like it's cool. Like it's an amazing thing that you did, and because, well, it was all about being a man of your word. That was all it was about.
Yeah, we covered this last night on the Arm Gods podcast, where Paul flat out told everybody how much stronger I was than him left-handed, and that I definitely threw the match so that I could have the beard shaved off. I hated it. I wanted the beard gone. It had been 2 years since I'd shaved, and I forgot what I looked like. And I know that I love the feeling of titties on my face.
What?
It is
You're-
nice. It is nice.
Yeah,
But
so
you're married and stuff. Like,
I only get those titties on my face, but I can have those ones every time I ask. And I asked a lot for those that week that I stayed clean shaved. Because I shaved that whole week, right?
Yeah.
I kept it clean. I was enjoying the face titties.
face titties.
You know what?
I don't
The
even know what
Butterbean
a
meme,
face
it-
titty is.
I could do
There's
this
the
better.
Butterbean photo.
I could do this better though. We could do a better one. We could do a better one.
That's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
you could tell that it's fucking photoshopped.
What do you mean tell? It's
So
I don't
what?
know what a face titty
That's
is.
incredible.
yeah, we could do a better one though. We could do
Is
a better
that
one.
is that Butterbean?
That is my face on Butterbean. Yeah.
I look like a fat baby.
Yeah, fat fucking Caillou.
God, I feel so silly.
Dude, you do look like Caillou. Dude. You're fat drunken Caillou.
You remind me of
Yes.
Franklin the turtle.
Yes.
Franklin the fucking turtle.
I won't let my kids watch Caillou. One,
Why
because
you
I
little
hate
bitch?
Caillou because of my resemblance.
You are when you get old, like when Caillou gets older, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And two, I just fucking hate Caillou. I
You know,
also-
Caillou's shit. That is shit for sure. But
well,
no,
the
I
kid's
see
a
it
little
now.
fucking
I see it
brat.
now.
Like,
Dude,
fuck
it
that
is.
kid.
Yeah, he's a little dipshit. Yeah. He
I
whines
have to
and
make
cries.
my
or whatever.
kid, so my
Let him.
daughter, I made her stop watching Dora when she was like
The Explorer.
a year and a half, 2 years old,
That's racist.
because she stopped speaking English.
Yeah.
Why?
Actually,
Only speak fucking Spanish to me.
Why?
so I have a buddy of mine growing up who watched a lot of Teletubbies, and it actually gave legit. It gave his brother got a speech impediment because of it.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that's
like
too
legit.
bad.
He would talk all fucked up.
Every
and shit.
single comment.
Kid was
I
like
wanna
fucking
make right
15 years
now
old,
is
and he's like-
definitely not allowed.
But-
so we're gonna move on.
So
Yeah.
aside from the speech impediment,
Shut
does
up,
he
Roy.
like to
Tia.
take it in the fucking jaw too?
Whenever I had to stop,
What?
I stopped my kid from watching Dora because
my
she
goodness.
started speaking Spanish, right? And I'm like,
I can't stop
it's not a
crying.
bad thing to speak two
I can't
languages,
stop crying.
but you're not allowed to only speak Spanish, right? And she
Yeah.
refused to speak English. So I had to stop her from watching Dora so she would start speaking English again.
Yeah.
So years later, fast forward a
Should
decade,
have let her get fluent first.
she starts
I
watching.
can't stop laughing. Laughing. So
right?
my
No,
eyes.
she's
start-
like, "Hey,
can't
Dad,
stop.
you want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh with
Yeah.
me?"
Liquid eyes.
I'm like, you know what? I can watch an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to watch that shit when I was like a teenager.
Too
Yeah.
much light. Is it
Okay.
too much light?
So
Is it
I
too
sit
much
down
light?
and I watch this episode of Yu-Gi-Oh with my daughter, and it's in Japanese. I'm like, honey, why don't we put like
Oh,
the
this is
English
really
version
weird.
on?
No, this
Right?
would be too weird.
Why don't we
No,
watch the
this is-
English version so I can understand what they're fucking saying?
This is
Like,
too
well,
weird.
there's subtitles on, Dad. I get the subtitles, but you can watch the English version of the same fucking show.
You could.
Yeah, but the animation's
Yeah.
not as good, and they cut a lot of stuff out that I like to see.
That is true. That is true.
I'm like, okay, I know how to read. I'm sober. I can do this. So now, I'm divorced. You know, my kids, I have them a week on, week off. The next week, they come back. She wants to watch another episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you know what? I enjoyed watching Yu-Gi-Oh! With you. Yeah, well, let's watch another episode. Still has it in Japanese, but subtitles are off. I don't understand a fucking word. Honey, I can't watch this. I don't know what they're saying. She's like, it's okay, hon. It's okay, Dad. I'll translate for you. She taught herself Japanese by watching fucking anime at like 11.
Dude, maybe she just has like the knack for language, man. Some people have it.
What, like,
Some
you
people
think
have it.
she-
Probably a
Can she,
savant.
what?
Yeah.
Can she talk fluently to somebody
Benji
in
Mac,
Japanese?
blue-eyed white dragon. Don't be a dipshit. Anyways, yeah, she taught herself Japanese, and every
In a
time I
fucking week?
curse, she has a swear jar because she wants to go to Hawaii. Now, we do have rules where she's not allowed sitting at the top of the stairs during my live shows. But she wants to go to Hawaii, so she started a swear jar. And every time I get caught swearing and she wants to talk back, she does it in Japanese. 'Cause she knows goddamn well I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
You just gotta assume it's bad then, right?
Who's got a kid? Man, everything is bad in Japanese. Like that, man. The only language that sounds angrier than Japanese is German.
Russian too. Russians sound pretty angry.
No, that's all slurring and drunk.
Nandeska.
I'm good with Russian. That's drunkenese. Fuck, I speak that every Tuesday by the end of the show.
Nandeska.
Yeah, but no, I don't know. You should encourage.
Oh,
that,
the
though,
Black
with your
Eyes
daughter.
Red Dragon's a
Get her to-
piece of shit.
Ah,
Fuck off with that bullshit.
are they,
Look, if
throwing
you're
down
into
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh and
cards
you
in
want to
the
get
thing?
the like original PlayStation game, just get yourself a bunch of shitty Dragon
There's
cards and
something wrong with
shitty
my
fucking
eyes.
Thunder
It
cards,
has some water in.
and you can make yourself a twin-headed Thunder Dragon real fucking easy and wipe the floor with everybody till
What
you
did
get
you-
the fucking
what-
tough guys.
A twin-handed what? A twin-headed thunder dragon?
I'm not a fucking nerd, Dave.
No.
Stop asking me weird
What's-
questions.
What's the one where you get like the 4 cards and then you automatically win? It's like
5.
okay, 5.
I don't know.
Fuck off! You know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is.
No, man.
It's like a fucking, you know, like a big glide. It's got like earrings and shit. Like,
Yeah, man. I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up. Like that's
Never heard of it.
Because I have, you know exactly what it is. You probably have a fucking box of collectible cards right now. Pan the
No.
camera down, Evan. Pan the camera down.
I would have to pan the camera up into my kid's room, but I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's not like Yugi has ever had to fucking pull that shit out on like a dozen episodes. Lucky fuck. How the
Zodia.
fuck does he get all
Zodius.
5 in his hand every fucking time? He's full of shit. I got
Yeah,
all 5 in my deck. You don't get them. You don't get them all out. He's full of shit.
What's the smallest deck you can have? Like 30?
None of your
20?
goddamn business. I'm not a nerd. I don't know these
No,
things.
let her spit it out, Evan. Let it all out. Let it all out.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Asking
'cause,
questions I don't know the answers to, Matthias, you fucking weird nerd.
Weird nerd.
Yeah.
Why is B just sitting there texting at a castle?
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the chat.
It kind of looks like you're a fucking giant, actually. The way that the
Have you never met the dude? He is a fucking giant.
well, even more giant, I guess. Yeah.
His name is not like medium-sized person B.
Medium
Right?
B.
He is actually bigger in real life than the Butterbean fucking bad company. Like, Matthias, did you give up on looking up what that card was?
No, I found it. I found it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now you feel like
Now-
stupid for not knowing, right?
Honestly, like I've only watched the show a couple times. I just had friends when I was growing up that were like super into it.
Oh man, I don't even want to talk about Comic-Con ever,
are
ever in my life.
you one of those guys that dresses up? Yeah.
I've only ever been to one. Wasn't great.
Yeah, I've never been actually. I've never been. I have a few friends of mine that are into it, and they try to drag me out, but I don't.
Into what?
Comic-Con.
Oh, that Comic-Con stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got hired as private security to go to Comic-Con.
Oh yeah.
So I played an
Yeah, he's
online
pretty
video
dangerous.
game that I had a friend from Australia that she was really big into the cosplay and like fairly well known, but she had a problem with going to Comic-Con events without security. And she's like, there's a Comic-Con in Ottawa. I got hired to go. I don't want to go. I'm terrified because of this incident, blah, blah, blah. All right. I'm not that far from Ottawa. Like, if you need security, I can come do it. She hired me, and it was the weirdest fucking day ever, man.
Nice.
Like, it was fucked up.
Yeah, and
Like devil worship and shit? Like sacrifices? What was fucked up?
Well, I suppose Cobra goes way dark
Illuminati? What?
automatically when he hears fucked up, but
did somebody teach
Cobra.
you some Klingon or something? Is that
you
what
got
happened?
some fucked up stories in your fucking shelf. I'm sure of it. If that's where you go to right away. Because
You said
I had a
fucked
fucked
up,
up
though, bruh.
day, and it was
I mean, that's
nowhere near as
fucked up
fucked up
shit,
as you're
you know?
making it seem.
Not like I'm talking about cannibalism. I'm talking about just killing shit. People do that shit. It's weird. I don't. Not me. I'm kind.
Yep.
It was a weird day for a small town country boy. I'll tell you that.
So what do you dress up as? Eh? You didn't just go there in your
I was
regular
security.
clothes, eh?
Work coat.
What do
I
you
went
dress
street
up
clothes. I was security.
Yeah. You
I
didn't
was
dress
not
up as like a
dressed
ninja
Oh my
turtle with a
God.
security shirt or some shit.
I was in street clothes.
You're a
So
fucking
was
liar.
my mom.
You're a fucking liar. You totally dressed up as something. Yeah.
I actually wore my Ghostbusters t-shirt.
Well, there you go. We're coming out. It's coming out now, slowly.
But
Fucking-
no. Just when somebody tells you that
What
they
happened
are
to-
a professional
Oh,
cosplayer,
fuck. It happened again.
right? You need to understand.
It happened again. Everything went away.
Swipe across the screen, Dave. Put your finger on the screen and swipe it like you're on Grinder.
Oh, okay.
We're getting it.
Oh, something's all fucked up here. Anyways, yeah.
I'll find you.
If somebody tells you they're a professional cosplayer,
There must be
expect the
something.
day to be weirder
Right.
than you thought.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I hope I don't
yeah,
have to read.
yeah.
Fucking.
I
God.
was
No,
hired as security for Misty from Pokemon.
Oh, there you go. Hey.
That was a 47-year-old dude.
That was
Oh, is it
Misty was a
that simple?
47-year-old dude.
Is it that fucking simple? It's
I
that
thought you-
fucking simple. I just fucking wizarded my way back in.
Dave, you are a wizard, man. You are a wizard.
I love David Tomes.
He's a wizard.
So the
Jeez, is
four.
there any way you can cover my nipple?
He's a wizard. He made.
Oh no, I gotta keep. I didn't even realize that was there. I gotta move over a little bit.
Cover your own
I gotta
nipple.
lean back.
Lean back.
Only nips in the frame.
Do the Rockaware, buddy.
Yeah.
Do the Rockaware.
Yeah, I'll change it back to Roger. I'll change it back to Roger. He's the fucking greatest. He's the greatest arm wrestler I've ever seen in my life.
Actually,
That guy's gonna fucking crush you, Evan.
Well,
Roger's
I
my
do
main
have-
man.
I've
Hey.
already told everybody that. Like,
Hey, I
Look at
want to
this
put
guy.
it out there.
This guy's gonna
that
fucking kill you.
Well, I
This
have.
fucking-
I don't want to get up right now and show you because it has to turn lights on and shit. I could do that live. I could do that live. I could turn on lights and show you the ugly house that I live in. But I have a fucking arm bet table right over there. And it's, well, right now I have it set up with a pulley system so I can work out, right? But
Are there
what
clothes
I
on
really
it?
want is for somebody to come and play with me. I live halfway in between Ottawa and Montreal, and I wish that somebody would come over and pull. Because
How
all
far
I
are
gotta,
you from Saint Michel?
what?
How far are you from Saint Michel?
I don't know what Saint Michel is.
Long way.
I'm in between. I'm about halfway. Cobra,
Yeah, I'm listening.
Andrew. I'm between. I'm exactly pretty much halfway between Ottawa and Montreal. So if a person were to fly here, yeah, I'll come pick you up in my Tesla at the Ottawa airport or the Montreal airport, whichever one you prefer.
So you,
Like,
there is
What?
no way I'm okay with you picking anybody up in a fucking Tesla. Fuck.
why not? Why not? It's the best fucking car in the world, bitch.
You said
It's
bitch.
a fucking Tesla, Dave. And I'm not getting into this argument with you on YouTube.
Only gays drive Teslas.
in the world, bitch.
listen, Dave, why do you hate the planet so much?
Why
do you hate the planet? Like, why do you want poor people to mine lithium for you?
Yeah, you want all these
That's so
motherfucking
mean.
you want
So
all
mean.
these goddamn slaves in Africa to fucking mine lithium
Yeah.
for your fucking car. You
How much mining does it take to make that car run?
Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah,
How
I
much
don't know
mining
exactly.
does it take?
I think for the CO2 output of a Tesla, I think a regular car has to drive like, I think it's like 160K or something before
yeah.
it becomes even. So like off the lot, the
Hey,
CO2 on an electric vehicle, on most
Hey-
of them, it's about the same as the whole CO2 of the production of a gas powered car plus like 160K or something.
He never said he was doing it for altruistic reasons or environmental reasons. He just likes having a fucking Tesla that goes really fast,
Yeah,
right?
I don't spend any money to go anywhere.
He likes
It's
from a
free.
dead stop.
Motherfuckers just
Yeah,
tell
right.
people, I got an
plug in my
expensive
car,
car.
it's like
Look at
plugging
me,
in a lamp.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
I
smoke
love it.
fucking
It's
dabs
like
and drive
plugging in a
expensive
lamp
shit.
and I get to go everywhere.
Yeah. Mind you, electric
Yoo-hoo!
drivetrains are fucking awesome though. I gotta say. Like I've been in a Tesla. Like, I used to work with the owner. He used to have one,
Oh
and
my
I've been
God.
in it. It is pretty
It
fucking
is
stupid.
the most
Yeah.
fun thing a person could ever purchase. It is the most fun
Well,
thing.
I wouldn't say the most, but I would say it's,
It
yeah,
is.
it's okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
There's
Yes,
things out there that are pretty
I
fun,
would
Dave. There's some
force- yeah,
pretty fun
yeah.
things out there.
I
They
would
got
force
some
it.
really killer robot sex
Man,
dolls
David
now.
has never ever tried heroin if he thinks Teslas are awful.
Ah.
I have snorted heroin while drinking, and then I almost died.
And you still think Teslas are the best thing ever?
Well, she was sucking my cock at the time.
Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck can you tell me that and say Teslas are the best thing ever? What the
Well,
fuck?
they are, because I own one.
If you owned a
Yeah.
bitch that'd suck cock while you're on heroin,
No,
Hey,
that was a long time ago.
Hey,
That was
Roy.
in the army.
Hey,
That
Roy,
was
where
back
are
in the
you?
army day.
oh man, we are getting kicked off the air tonight.
Hey, Roy. Hey, Mateus. He said, my man David said at the time. She was sucking my cock at the time.
I didn't say that.
God, I cannot be a part of this. I have
I
grandchildren.
didn't say that.
You
At the
definitely said
time.
that. You definitely said that. Yeah.
I'm going to
Well
take a
written.
piss. You guys
Very
enjoy
nice,
the last
very
3 minutes of this fucking live. Because what the fuck?
At the time. Oh,
Dave, you gotta
shit.
come to Ottawa more, buddy. You gotta come to Ottawa more.
I do.
Yeah, I
Well,
haven't.
I've been missing practice. And you know what pisses me off is that I have a table here and that I wish somebody that lived nearby would want to come over and play.
Whereabouts are you? So you said you're about halfway. So you're like Huxbury area?
Dave,
I'm in. Okay, look, I'm gonna say it right now.
You got a message?
Well, don't
man?
don't dox yourself if you don't want to. There.
They're close to you.
Okay, I'm halfway between Ottawa and Montreal.
Yeah.
Dave, you
So
gotta have.
anybody that lives around there, like I have an arm bet table ready. Well, it's set up with a pulley system. I have to unscrew that if you want to break my arm or something.
Don't say that. Nobody wants that.
Here's the old bad peach.
Hey.
I forget that I'm not even realizing that I have a camera pointed at my face. And that I'm actually holding it myself. I'm holding the camera.
Yeah, no, you're doing good. You're keeping it together. Yeah.
Peach drink, man. That stuff looks wicked.
There is a very good possibility we should shut this live down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The skinny pimp can't hang.
It's
Howard,
12:30, and you motherfuckers keep saying dumbass shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Well, let's get serious. So it's not like the most intellectual, thing on the internet here.
Mm.
We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh
Genius,
cards.
are
eh?
you actually interested in doing smart people stuff all the time?
No, I'm an idiot.
I mean, yeah, we're capable of doing the smart dude stuff. But fuck, how fun
Well,
is
when,
that?
when are you fucking coming on my podcast? Hey,
Oh fuck! I
You
was
should-
really
see, the
hoping
thing
you
is-
were not bringing that up.
I gotta wait
all.
for you to grow your beard back though. Or no, I'll get a beard for you. I'll get a beard. I'll have a beard here for you. I'll have one here for you.
I need a prosthetic beard.
Who the fuck said that?
I think that was B.
I'm a talking castle.
It's badass. So look, it's not that I'm losing endurance here. It's not like I'm able to continue drinking. It just I got to get up and drive my kids to school in the morning.
Mm.
And that's bullshit.
Believe in yourself.
You can't call them in sick 6 days in a row anymore since COVID stopped.
Yeah.
Just give your kids the keys, man. Let them drive their own way to school.
And you know what? The 12-year-old is physically capable of driving just fucking fine.
Yeah, perfect. Easy mode.
What 12
Except she speaks Japanese.
Yeah,
And
that's
have you ever
honestly.
watched an Asian
She's gonna
drive?
get, dude. That's perfect.
Have you ever seen an Asian drive? You're not giving them your vehicle.
Dude, that's perfect. She'll get pulled over, and then she'll just say a bunch of like Japanese shit. Cop won't know what to do, and he'll be like, whatever, just fucking go.
No, she's gonna get pulled over because she was in an accident. Have you ever seen an Asian drive?
Well, your kid's not really Asian though.
She's probably watching Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the van's got a TV screen on the dash. Like, it's not good. Don't trust 12-year-olds to make good decisions. There's a reason that they're not allowed to make fucking choices.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The only choice that they're allowed to make is whether or not they are still that same gender.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. There's no genders anymore. We're all
Right?
potatoes.
No,
now.
you can choose if you're a boy or a girl or a fucking toaster, but you can't vote by alcohol.
And you don't
I don't
know.
want to get into that. I'm gonna get angry. She actually filled out. So she needed to make her own email so she could have a Facebook and a PlayStation account, all that shit.
Yeah.
And she laughed her fucking head off. Like, honey, what is so funny? It's like, it just asked me what my gender was. I'm like, oh, say that's not really a funny question. Just tell them what your gender is. Like, yeah, but I told them I'm a toaster. But they can use female pronouns.
You know what? Your kid's doing all right. Your kid's doing it right, I think.
Yeah, well, she's smarter than me. It was hilarious because I always said, I don't care if I have a boy or a girl, right? Like the first pregnancy, I didn't know, is it a boy or a girl? I don't care which one it is. A girl's great from 0 to 10.
Yeah.
But a boy is way better from 10 to 20, right? I don't want to deal with that shit. But
Yeah.
if I have a girl, I hope she's a fucking lesbian until she turns 20.
Ah!
And then she could be straight and I could have grandkids. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she turned dyke at like 6.
Now she's a toaster.
Now she's a toaster, which is not fucking interested in anything except bread.
Dyke is in the
Right?
culture. They like
Now, if
rock-
you can convince your 12-year-old to only be sexually aroused by bread, that's code for money. That's a
Yeah.
pretty good thing.
So wait, so you're allowed to say dyke, but you're not allowed to say gay?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They like to be called
Yeah,
brother.
well, I mean, I was really hoping no one was going to bring that up, so I didn't have to talk about it twice.
No, I'm just wondering. I'm curious. I don't know all these rules, right?
Well, I think I was using it not in a derogatory fashion.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's a bike with a D, right?
Like you had a little bass in your voice when you said it.
Are you allowed to say homosexual or gay or any of that shit?
I guess we'll find out.
If you're talking about it, like if you say I got a friend that's gay,
This
is that
conversation
okay?
for me.
Yeah. Powerful.
Where do you draw that line?
Where did he draw the line? Or where do you draw the line?
Ah, well, fuck it. I'm drunk. My lines are fucking gone.
Perfect.
But if you say things like that, you're not allowed to say it in a derogatory fashion. You can't use gender slang terms derogatorily.
Did they teach you that at Comic-Con?
No, they actually, Matthias, you got the email as soon as you hit 1,000 subs. You got the email,
Which email?
the one from YouTube that tells you what you're not allowed to say.
I've never opened a single one.
Well, you got it.
Like since there was one video that I made and my YouTube's been shadow banned ever since.
Which one?
Well, just go if you want to see, just go look at my YouTube, look at the views go up, and then they just essentially plummet.
Well, you also stopped making videos right then.
No, I was making after that. I was making videos like all the time. We talked about the whole pandemic and shit. So it was literally once we mentioned that, I uploaded a video, and then a huge part of it was actually black the day after. Like it was
Right,
like
so
cut
you
out.
can talk about the pandemic, and it's
Yeah,
just
now I
fine.
think you can.
You just
Now
can't call it a scandemic.
Yeah. So and now I think it's a bit more leisurely, what you could say. But at the time, we talked about it, I uploaded the video, and then the next day, a huge part of it was like blacked out. And I was like, that's kind of fucking weird. There was like 20 minutes of it that's blacked out. And I was like, okay, that's weird. So I went to the raw file, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just take that and I'll just post it on its own because it was missing for whatever reason. Put it up, instantly got flagged, and then yeah, the channel hasn't done too well since. But lately I haven't been really posting shit. I've been too fucking busy.
Well, you haven't posted shit in like 2 years.
That's not true.
Okay, you've not posted consistently for 2 years.
No, I've never been consistent on it. No, I'm too busy with other shit.
Like, didn't you beat me to 1,000?
I think so. I think I was really motivated. I was like, I gotta beat Evan. And after that, I was like, whatever. It's
Yeah, like I was really upset about it.
yeah, but you're
How the
crushing it
fuck?
now, though. You're
Now-
fucking crushing it.
To be fair, you were posting way cooler videos.
Well, I was posting a bunch of like stupid meme type shit. Yeah.
Also, you like literally live in Devin's front yard.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
So that makes it easy.
Yeah. Well,
Also,
if
you made that awesome Joe Rogan one.
yeah, that was pretty fucking fun. That was pretty fucking fun. Yeah. See, the thing
Is
is,
that
we
not
had
the best video you've ever made?
Why? See, the thing is, I've got so many, like, I have so many things that we were planning on doing, but then I just got too busy to actually like finalize it and shit. Like, yeah, we had some fucking hilarious ideas. So we were, well, whatever, I'll say it because we're probably never gonna make it now, anyways. But there was a bunch of like podcasts like this that like Engen was doing at the time with like Levon and other guys,
Fuck that guy.
and we were just gonna like dub over them. And it was gonna be fucking hilarious to do the whole like head swap thing. It was gonna be so fucking funny.
I would love to dub over an Ingen video with you.
Yeah. Well, we'll still do it one of these days. Yeah, we can still do it. Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Sounds
But
like
I have
a great time.
yeah, no, we should. We should. But yeah, I have like tons of ideas, but I feel busy, man. I'm so busy. But within the next month, something really cool is coming out. Well, I think I told you already.
Well, here's the thing. I drink a lot and don't remember
Yeah.
anything.
Well, I've been working on this like pay-per-view
Oh
video
yeah,
type
yeah,
platform.
yeah, that
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty fucking
Because
awesome.
you tried a thing and it's like super fucking shit, and you're like, I could fix this.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be it's a bit delayed. We were supposed to have it out at the beginning of January, but it's been delayed. So probably about a month from now, maybe
We're like,
3 weeks.
fuck
or
all
so.
these smooth brain pieces of shit. I got it.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool, man. It's gonna be pretty cool. I think it's gonna fix a lot of the pay-per-view issues that people are having. Yeah.
Now, Matthias, now that's just you and I. You actually think Roger's gonna beat me?
I have no idea who the fuck he is. Are you? Did you cut it? Is it?
No, we're still live.
Oh, we're still live.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger's gonna fucking kick your ass, man.
Oh, should I just like end the stream? Like, done.
He said,
Yeah,
He actually
stream's
ended
ended.
it,